One of the things I don't like talking about is medical issues. All right? I have a lot of them. Basically, I was gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? I don't like to talk about it. I don't like to tell you about all the doctor visits and all the money that I spend on medical shit. It's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with what I do on my stream. But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with, okay? Now, so here's what happened over the last year. And my back hurts. It creaks like a hinge. I calm my nerves with a drinking binge, dry skin, cracked, bleeding, and oozing. It's not my fault. Lifestyle. I'm choosing greasy skin, smelly demeanor. Every day, I look more like the B-movie creature. I can't say I don't have 2020. Other kids at school said my head is shaved. Funny. I flare up with persistent gout. Never mind the food we ordered out. My ears throb. Constant infections. Acne doesn't help. My bluish complexion. Don't receive physical activity. No exercise. In a state of captivity. I can't sleep. It's a constant affliction. One more pull for my gambling addiction. My throat's sore from post-nasal drip. I get stressed out when I don't get the tip. Allergies. Slowly thinning hair. I sneeze and I snort. I sway in my chair. Carpal tunnel has my wrist been defined. Depression is still the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. My input job, reflexes, delayed, playing the lag, not the moves I made. Give me a pill. I'm dark inside the pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark inside the pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark inside the pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark inside the pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt. Written on it. I got the paper right here. All my expenses written on it right here. No more defenses. Because I wish I could have folded it. The people won't believe you. Talk about disingenuous. Won't let me prove what he's saying is true. I want to show them. It's too hard to expose. There's like 2 accounts that are personal accounts. They cannot be disclosed. I have to fold it 400 times. They think they really got me. I can't show you my bank account because this shit's origami.
Make it make sense.
I'm being honest.
I don't buy it.
I'm being honest. There's writing off this paper. Proving my behavior. They asked me about 5,000. I can't explain what's considered business expenses. It's a complicated game. A pull up my expenses. I wrote everything by hand. It's literally still at my fucking desk, you idiot. Let's see what I spent. Hulu, phone bill, my monthly condo dues, attorneys, mortgage, taxes, premium, YouTube. garbage, water, car payment, Amazon, Comcast, health insurance, medical payments, electric, game pass.
Make it make sense.
I'm being honest.
I don't buy it.
I'm being honest. There's writing off this paper. Proving my behavior.
So it's very clear you're hiding something, and people are making really good points that you're probably scared you're going to get in trouble from going through that bankruptcy. Begging for money is never a good look for anyone.
Going in.
What's going on, everybody? I hope you're ready for another Sunday style react endure with your boy InkedBlessing. How you doing, Inked?
Fucking hanging and banging, brother. Ready to roll.
Hell yeah. Hopefully the guy gives us something to work with this time around. Last time he kind of sucked and the content was terrible, but we made it through and we're definitely going to make it through again today. Hopefully the audio sounds good. I was getting some, a lot of people were saying in chat, obviously, that the audio was too loud. So I went ahead and I changed that. Hopefully it sounds good right now. Let me know if it doesn't. Obviously, trying to have a good style stream here. But we have a little bit of time before DSP shows up. So we're going to go to the classic friend request ridicules and just enjoy some classic DSP here before we start in with the new style.
Oh,
Sound
yeah.
good to you, Inked?
My favorite content, dude. Him being an asshole.
Hell yeah.
What's up, internets? It's DSP here, and we're going to do another friend request ridicule video. Basically, the premise of this is I go ahead and read all the messages that you guys send me on Xbox Live.
Man, his audio quality was abysmal.
Oh, it's so bad. Sometimes I miss the condo, though. There's something about the audio condo, or the condo from the audio that is chef's
I miss
kiss.
that couch, to be real.
Jump in.
See, less nostalgia for the couch, more for the love seat on my end. I love the love
yeah.
seat.
360 maxes out around 100 messages. It
The
actually is
burst
100,
seat.
but every once
Yeah,
in a while,
yeah.
one or two sneak through, and you end up with over 100.
Big ups, Crust. Thanks for being here.
Hey, big ups, Crust.
Losers. All right, we've got. Hey, you're amazing at Street Fighter. Also, keep up the good work. All right, I will.
All right, sounds good.
Great Marvel 2 vids inspired me to get it. Okay, good.
Yo, purple
Bye.
thighs right off the bat with the 2 big ups to my favorite urban style duo. I appreciate it as one of the urban style duo.
That's what I was laughing about. That's great. It's a great way to open up.
Your awesomes incorrectly spelled your, and you
Oh, even Jesus can't do the correct your.
Appreciate that from the,
Dude, he does this all the time for no reason.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
That's amazingly not funny. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, we did see the beginning of this video.
Versus Capcom 2 vid
That was the
thinking of
cat's
doing a
pajamas
Street
comment
Fighter
from last time.
Team Madness. What? Oh, he wants to do Street Fighter based Team Madness. Well, go ahead and do that because you're gonna suck horribly. Because
Go ahead and have fun with that, dude.
Hey, your videos are good shit, man. I just wanted to recommend Halo War.
No, no, because we're Argentinian style.
Yeah, as all detractors are, really.
Nice vids, keep it up. Alright, these are nice. They're so short, these comments. I'm surprised. And nothing crazy.
Now, for transparency purposes, I am not actually urban style. I'm not gonna claim that. That's just what the message said. I just read it.
Me neither. My avatar just happens to look that way. Cultural appropriation, if you will.
For the same ray zone. Don't let it get to you. Dear Jam Like
You
This.
skipped through a lot of messages just praising him.
Oh yeah.
Bill, I'd like to know your opinion on Blaze.
He
No wonder he
immediately
doesn't have
just-
any real fans.
I was gonna say he immediately just hit him with the yeah, that's great. I'm gonna continue to do me. Shut up talking to me and like moved on. Like actual praise that he's reading on his channel and he's just acting like an asshole about it.
What do you think about it? Well, it's Super Twink Fighter. I already said that. So if you like Super Twink, go ahead and play Blaze. But let's see. Strong Side Blythe. Okay, so we got our first voice message. Oh wait, oh no you don't. No you don't, you little 10-year-old. I'm not falling.
What the fuck?
Get ready. Put your hands up your ears, earmuffs. And get ready, here we go.
Bradley Sublet has joined the gang. What's good,
Becomes-
Atlas? What's good, Inked? Big ups to y'all for dealing with this dude so we don't
I
have
love
to.
that pause screen.
yeah, I was working on it. That was on purpose. Okay, that was planned.
You're like, I'm
Premeditated.
gonna bait this out. Yo, he has an Army of Darkness shirt? That goes pretty hard.
Oh yeah, you're a big fan of the Army of Darkness.
Sometimes. Depends on the mood.
Big ups Bradley Sublet with the 1 month. You know, just another day, just another Sunday react. Yeah, dealing with the guy. Appreciate the 1 month. Joel Rao with the 2. Your content is the cat's pajamas and bee's knees. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I also want to say big ups to Jewel Rowe. Been talking to them a lot yesterday. I'm glad you're here. Glad you could make it. Thanks for hanging and banging, brother.
Oh, you and Jewel Rowe are behind the scenes style now? Okay. I'm
Nah,
writing that
we
down.
were in your chat. You could have seen it.
Hey, yo, Phil, are you ever planning on doing Nazi Zombies again?
Whoa.
Because there's a bunch of new map packs out for it, and your videos are really good, so keep doing what you're doing. Alright, later.
Well, I can't believe it. I actually have a grown man who's a fan, and he actually has a decent question regarding Nazi
The self-awareness.
Yeah, he's so shocked that a grown man watches his content.
It's like, is this an adult? Holy crap.
I've never seen this before.
Once I beat them, or at least do the majority.
Immediately messages him, sir, are you 18?
I have too many other new games to play, so no, unfortunately I don't have Call of Duty World at War, and I won't be playing any more Nazi Zombies, so let's check out who's next. I just realized I'm not deleting any of these messages because I'm a complete fucking idiot, so let me just go ahead and delete
Shout out to Hey.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
Delete,
What's up, Hate Army?
delete,
I'm glad that we left this in. We could have just cut this out and pretended like we delete them.
delete, okay. Mr. Tinder,
Right,
this is the guy
right.
who played Street
No, like, okay, so he went out of his way to record that stupid bit with him plugging his ears and shit. So he very clearly edited this and had a bit planned, right? That he had to put in separately, but couldn't be bothered to just cut out the part where he deleted this shit. Like, that's how does that a decision that you made?
Maybe he thought it was funny.
That's the only thing that makes sense. But then
Because
I guess
the
my only
whole
question
thing-
then is like, who's finding that funny?
Like the whole premise is ridiculing people that send him messages. So I guess maybe that's part of the bit. But yeah, there's not a single person that I know who gives a shit about you deleting messages. There's no comedic value there. And he's just saying delete. Like you could at least add some one-liners in there.
Exactly. There's no payoff. There's no comedic anything. It's just a waste of time and a decision that he decided to make, like actively.
Pull out the LTG gauntlet and snap him out of existence. And then like cut to all the messages being gone.
That'd have been too creative. And Thanos didn't exist. That's how
No, true.
was it. They say
No,
Thanos.
no, that's not true. He was in the comics, and DSP said he learned to
okay.
read by reading comics.
I meant that he wasn't cultural zeitgeist style yet. How about that? Does that work for you?
Yeah, right. I get that. But DSP was a comic style. He was like me, dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't admit to being like the guy. Go ahead.
Let's see.
He was just like me. Fur.
Well, you've probably already been publicly humiliated on YouTube by this point. Hey, look, it's Con Banana. This is the message everyone wanted to read. Oh, what did Con Banana say to you?
Shout out, call him Banana, I guess.
Sketch my main and put that on YouTube. No, too late. You had your one fucking 15 seconds of fame, and now you're fucked. You had your chance.
Now you're fucked.
Hey there, DSP. Love the YouTube videos. Voted for you to be Mr. YouTube 09. That was funny that
Mr. YouTube? Was that a thing?
I don't know. Jamie, look that up. Was Mr. YouTube a thing?
It's never gonna heal up.
Yo, Gaming Guru gifted 5 big ups.
They're spelled incorrect. Excellent. El Granada Box. Voice message.
Oh, God damn it. I bet figured. There was a misinput.
I don't see anything about Mr. YouTube in 09.
Oh, you're actually looking it up? Because,
I did. I was curious.
but you have nothing. The research is let you do a dead end.
Yo, my boy VLX got a gifted. Yeah, I
Shout out
looked up
VLX.
Mr. YouTube and got Mr. B, so I typed in Mr. YouTube 2009 and got nothing.
Well, yeah, because Mr. Beast wasn't alive yet, obviously.
Voice message. Ah! God damn it! Damn it!
What
damn
the
it,
fuck?
Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen too. You see, I was ready the first time. This time, I'm totally not suspecting it, and it hits me by surprise.
He got way more involved with these as it went on.
Yeah, this is a longer one.
Like the fucking ghost from Ju-on.
Thank you for those legit Argentinian subs, dude.
Yeah, they're very robust. We appreciate it, and I'm sure they do
Alright.
too.
We made it, guys. We made it. Let's keep going. Gotta press on here. Hi, Phil. I wanted to add you because you are a funny SOB, but your friend list full of your Fallout vids. Good luck to him. Holy fucking shit. It's Captain Cinnabon. Holy
All right,
shit.
you're just
Captain
moving right
Crunch's
on.
bastard
Holy
bastard.
shit is all we had to say.
Hey, DSP, wondering if you were going, no, I'm not doing Halo 3 ODST. Enough of this.
ODST Band World.
Ghostbusters video was great.
One of the best
Yes, it
Halo
was.
games.
Hey man, cool videos on YouTube. I saw you play Fallout 3. You were funny as hell. I know I'm funny as hell. You don't have to tell me.
Oh my
I'm
god,
fucking hilarious, dude.
Imagine having like the balls to say that on the internet forever. I'm funny as hell. I'm basically the best dude. Everybody should love me and suck my toes.
I'm God's gift to YouTube. Ack, ack, ack.
I couldn't imagine having that kind of ego. Oh my god.
Oh, right. And this is actually something we talked about before, like how most content creators, when they go back and look at their content, they're like, I missed this. I should have improved on this. I should have added something here. And no one ever, at least that I've talked to, they're never like, yeah, this is perfect. But this guy genuinely puts slop on the internet. And he's like, yeah, that's shit.
That's the hottest shit
banging.
right there. Hell yeah.
That shit gonna do numbers, B.
It's gonna be
Axe
Blockbuster. It's gonna be Netflix.
This is gonna be Netflix, man.
Yeah, this dude thinks that everything he puts on the internet is the best thing ever, and always has. That's his like #1 problem.
Mr. Beast, that's Blockbusters. DSP Space Gaming, now that is Netflix, B. Axe J.
Movie sign has joined the gang. Can't believe I still have my Argentinian sub. _bone hands big ups.
Big ups, movie sign, for the re-up. Appreciate it, brother.
Ability to get immediate results. Saw your vid on YouTube. Add me my shut up. No, I'm not going to turn off stability because then you get invisible connection strength, and when you join, more often than not, I get like 1 or 2 bars. So no, I'm not fucking doing that. That's
Yeah,
a
stupid.
suggestion.
You don't know how the game works, unlike me.
Dude, your YouTube videos rock. I know.
God.
Hey, it's me, Ace McDick. I want to know if he wants to have sex with me in the butthole.
Big ups to that guy. He got a whole ass read.
117. Hey, what's up? I know you hate people who randomly sends friend request, and that is why I am sending this instead.
Yeah.
P.S. I am Denmark, so I am not that good to English. That's fucking apparent.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The good work. Now let's hear her
Mocking
voice.
non-American styles. Big ups, I guess.
Hey, what's up, Dr. Phil? I love your videos on YouTube, and I just want to say...
Wait a minute. Whoa. That's a dude. Super Molly is a dude. So...
They really was talking about the drugs,
What does
stupid.
that mean?
Dark Side Phil.
What?
Turning chicks into deep voice dudes since 2009.
What?
What the fuck did I... What is this segment? What?
Dude, I have no idea. I promise this. I didn't do this. I've
And it
never
is
seen this.
2009. He was very much talking about the drug, man. Like, that dude was dropping fizz daily, but what?
Ag. Dude, I don't know. I've never seen this in my life.
That's so dumb. How have I not seen this?
I don't know. This was your idea.
Listen, sometimes things happen.
Hey, I seen your vids on YouTube and they're great. Enough of this. Anything interesting, please? You should do a Ninja Gaiden too. No, you should fucking...
Dude, he's actively skipping past these messages of praise, but like now, that's all he looks for. All he wants to hear is about how great he is. But back then, he's treating these
what
people
was that
like
last?
shit.
What was that last one? Run it back like 5 seconds. Okay, it was the one after this because he goes right through it.
Nice vids on YouTube, thank
Keep up the
you.
good work.
Anything of worth reading here.
Maybe not. Never mind.
To play you. No, you're not a friend of Jason Wilson's. You fucking fake. Join me. I will join you on the dark side. This is my
Amazing
friend. You still
joke.
got that scary ass
Still, I am your father. You are a disappointment.
That game is beautiful. This is a guy who used to live in Connecticut, and we used to play games all the time.
Then
we
he
knew that
deletes his
person.
message.
We knew that person in real life, and he's on friend request ridicule, and we're just gonna move right past this message and not respond.
Wait,
like,
what was that
imagine
guy's-
being that guy.
What was that guy's username? For
Gabrius.
research purposes.
Gabrius. Yeah, Jamie, look up Gabrius. See what we got on that.
Yeah, we'll see what we find. I'll do some digging.
Scary ass guy who used to live in Connecticut, and we used to play games all the time. Good fight, rematch anytime. I like my 15 seconds of glory. Well, I'm glad you did. Phil, I was thinking of getting...
Philbot, you think that's Aryan Lord?
Prototype or Red Faction Gorilla, and you have played both, so which is a better game?
I thought Air Raid Lord's name was Air Raid Lord, though. Because he played, didn't he? Man, he played a game with DSP. I'm trying to remember which one.
That was on the 3. Oh, yeah, that was on the 360. You're right.
I thought so. And I thought his name was Air Raid Lord.
Could be.
Someone knows. Someone knows.
We will find out.
Prototype or Red Faction Gorilla, and you have played both, so which is a better game to buy? They're completely different experiences. Like, it depends on what you want to play. I hate people to ask me that. Like, if you want to ask me which fighter is better, Street Fighter 4 or Marvel 2, well, I'll tell you. I think overall, right now, Street Fighter 4 is a good game. I don't know if it's better.
So he actually takes the time to answer something when it comes to Street Fighter, at least. Like, big ups.
This isn't even about Street Fighter. This is about Prototype or Red Faction. He's just making an analogy with Street Fighter for some reason.
True
yeah,
that.
this is what we respond to.
Sorry, I want to read this real quick. White Nervosa, big ups, based inked, a fellow gin-styled individual. I do have my gin and cherry juice ready to go. Big ups for the 5. Atlas appreciates it. I live in a hole.
He does. But I do appreciate it. Thank you, White Nervosa. I tried to highlight it on the screen before it came through right there, but it is chromed out. Sorry. Nothing I could do, dude. It's OBS. It's because I'm running Windows 8.1, obviously.
We know what the game is. But I hate questions like this.
I will never update from Windows 8.
To oranges. How the
there's nothing you could do about it. I'd have to buy a whole new setup.
What in the goddamn?
My processor will never run it.
Listen to messages nice people send you, even little kids that sound kind. So eat a dick, you 14-year-old sounding 40-year-old with no life or girlfriend. And look, he's sponsored.
Damn,
got him. Fucking
dunked
got him.
on.
He puts his fucking grubby ass hands in the screen. That's how pissed this dude is. He's gonna get in there.
He's gonna show you. He's real.
He's gonna make fun of his like tag or what is it? PFP, I guess.
Yeah. Sponsored by Adidas.
Shithead. Get off my fucking friends.
Got him. Yeah, he really dunked on him.
What?
If we got him, snipe. Had to do it to him, slime.
Who that guy is? Sup, it's Liston. This is Liston, really? Lag City lol. I guess I must have played him in a game. It probably was Lag City. A lot of the Marvel games we played were laggy.
Okay.
And on that new DLC, there is a new weapon that looks like an alien rifle. It looks like an upgrade from Alien Blaster. Just wanted to know if you knew more. I haven't been following the DLCs at all. I just wait for people to tell me when they're out, and I fucking download them and play them.
Dude doesn't even know when DLCs are coming out for games that he's playing.
Yeah, he's... Wait, no, wasn't this a time where he actually paid attention to,
I thought so, because he liked games back then, is what my memory tells me. But he can't even be bothered to know when the DLCs are coming out for what I'm going to assume is Fallout 3. Alien rifle upgrade from the Alien Blaster. That's kind of where I think we're at in time. 2009. Fallout 3
That does sound like Fallout 3, yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about the Mothership Zeta DLC. So,
if I knew, oh yeah, you're the Fallout style. You know these things.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like that to me. And DSP can't even be bothered to know when the DLCs are coming out. So big ups for that. That thing that he's making his career off of. Not quite yet, but will be. Can't even know dates. Very cool. I guess this was before the physical calendar.
This guy sent me 2 voice messages. Let's listen to the first one first.
What up, Wrestle Sheep 2?
Oh my god, your videos are...
Okay, now let's delete both of them immediately without listening to any further.
Oh my god.
That sounded worse than the fucking nerd
guy.
that Conan O'Brien does.
Actually,
Alright, Smorgasbord 1. Hi, mate. I've been watching.
This is the
your
same
videos on
guy.
YouTube. Thanks for the tips. I got a question. Where did
yo,
you get
Restless
Butch's
Sheep,
followers
thank
to
you.
alien
I'm
space
hoping it
crap?
goes
Well,
well.
you
Not
do
another
this
disaster
with
stream.
an alien space
Appreciate
crap.
you.
Oh, yeah. It was about Fallout 3, because this is the same guy, and he's talking about Butch is a follower, alien spacecraft, and then he specifically says Mothership Zeta. So we are talking about Fallout 3 when it came to the alien race.
Is this OP Boone?
No, dude, this is 1 Minute Man before we got to before 1 Minute Man started talking, don't you know? Look at this paragraph he typed out.
What if, dude? Well, yeah. That's like a BG3 paragraph we're looking at.
Holy
You know how long that took to type out on the 360 unless you had one of those keypads?
Yo, anybody that had a keypad was lame as hell.
Capture card instead of camera. Already explained it 7,000 fucking
Gotcha, bitch.
times.
No.
So, professional.
So here's somebody asking why he's not using direct capture instead of doing a stupid camera thing. In 2009, people were asking why he couldn't do what other content creators were doing.
Because I'm lazy, Drew. I mean, I'm robust, and people like pretending they're sitting next to me when I'm playing a game.
But let's check on the guy. I don't imagine he's here, but we'll look. Nope.
Microphone, I'd have to record the voiceovers, I'd have to actually do video editing on every fucking video that I put up.
Oh my god, he'd have to actually put in effort?
Unless you want to fucking stay home and do that while I'm at work, I don't think that's gonna happen. So shut your fucking
What? That was
Got
his
him.
excuse?
Yeah, I have a real-time job right now for another when was this? This was at least 8/29 or 2009, right? So yeah, he's got a job for another year or so.
Also, Renee, that's my whole job. I'm here to derail. That's why he has me here.
It's true. If it were just me, we'd be watching hydraulic press videos overlaid on
How
top.
many of these losers have you
Zoomer
answered yes
style.
to about friend requests in the 7 to 8 months? 0. That's the honest answer. 0. I love your vids on YouTube. You should do some more games like Fallout 3, on Operation Anchorage. Jesus Christ.
People love Fallout 3, dude. Been a fan
You're
since.
such a wuss. Oh, shoes, Phil. You're such a wuss. Oh, shoes, Phil. Oh, shoes.
Can I get that? Yeah, check that. This is a man with an ass right here. Ink dead. Ink's gone.
No, I'm here.
Oh, shoes.
Oh my
Phil.
god, this face. Oh, I've seen this pic everywhere.
Shoes, Phil. Oh, shoes.
Yeah, the Kubrick stare, DSP.
Oh, shoes, Phil.
What is this bit,
There's
though?
no joke here.
That's what I'm saying.
Moving on. Oh, shoes.
Hey, Dark Side Phil. Good game there, buddy. And don't mean to waste any time or anything.
Oh, were those the new Balance? Was even back then? Yeah, they were.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sorry.
New
we're going back,
Balance. I didn't get what you were getting at.
Yeah, dude. He's only ever worn 2 types of shoes as far as I know. New Balance and Vans. So shout out both of those.
Wait,
I'm
you
a
wore
Vans
Vans?
wearer myself.
Yeah, I'm wearing a pair of Vans right now, actually.
In the house, you dirty mug.
You
I
already.
was on my treadmill. Get out of here.
The fuck was I listening to that?
Yeah, he's got the new Balenciagas.
I have a message for you. Oh, this will be good.
Akuma, baby!
Oh,
What?
Alright. I said
say
instead of
Akuma?
Akuma.
That's what I heard.
Pronounced Akuma.
Oh my god,
Did these
Phil.
people just, like, come out
Isn't
of
this
their
the guy
mother's
who
womb
says
last night?
Ryu?
Did everyone just like come launching out of fucking?
He mispronounces everyone's name. What was that one girl? Minot? It was like Minot. It was like Minnow?
Minnow? Even yesterday, he was talking about PETA, the Organization for Animals, and he goes PETA. He can't even pronounce PETA correctly. So I'm not gonna take my pronunciation tips from the guy. Just not gonna happen.
Just fuck you. I'm a big fan. Well, good for you. Your videos are jokes. Keep them coming. Well, good. That's kind of the thing I like to do, make jokes and make people laugh.
Sorry, couldn't tell. Where at?
Which Fallout 3 would you prefer to buy?
Wait, what?
I like your ears.
Yeah, what was that? Which Fallout 3?
Fallout 3? How many versions of Fallout? Which of the
DLC?
Operation Anchorage easily because like that's the only way to get the complete game. That's the only way to get the whole game.
No, you're thinking about Broken Steel, bozo. Come on.
Wait, Operation Anchorage. Which one was that? That was
That's
3.
the one in Alaska. Well, yeah. That's the one in Alaska, though. You're talking about Operation.
Yeah, right.
No. Now you've got me messed up. Broken Steel adds the ending. There it is. I got it. I figured it out eventually.
Right. Because you go to the Citadel.
That's pretty fucking creepy. Hey Phil, how's your mom? You cocksucking, horse fucking, willy dribble gobbling spelled wrong, bitch ass motherfucker, piece of shit, jokes la 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 k question mark.
You read the whole thing?
Yeah, that's the one we read the whole thing of.
Keep it up.
Bro got felted.
I just wanted to say if you like Fallout, oh my god, I played Elder Scrolls. Fucking idiots.
Do you want to know what my 360 gamer tag was?
Yeah, go ahead. Dox your 360.
I mean, I don't have it anymore, but it was the Reefer.
That's not good.
Because I was really cool when I was in high school.
Yeah, that's not really that cool. It kind of sounds cringe.
Listen, dude.
Why do people
At the time,
I was gonna say that does sound like the kind of guy that I would be playing Call of Duty with, though.
I never played COD. I played Halo.
You are a fool for the friend request videos. Just watch. We got to drink to that next tournament we're at, yo. Catch up with you soon. Yeah, I'll see you soon, Coop. I don't know when.
Oh, dude, that's an SRK fella. SRK Coop.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry DSP had to go in the middle of the fight.
Is that the only person from the SRK that has ever actually enjoyed DSP?
Bill Pimpin, you were a fool for it. The friend request videos. Just watch. We got to drink to that. Oh, what the fuck?
Sorry, no. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
You got to drink to the next tournament we are at, yo. Catch up with you and get some matches in soon, playa Coop. So we found the one person on the SRK that
actually liked Phil.
Yeah. Who would have thunk that one person exists? So I guess shout out Coop.
Request videos. Just watch. We got to drink to that next tournament we're at, yo. Catch up with you soon.
Dude, I would have kicked it with Coop. He sounds chill as fuck.
I haven't really been going to tournaments or nothing, so.
Oh, we're starting. It's time. It's time go.
Oh no, it's time go.
It's time go. Bump
the guy up.
Yeah,
All right, give me 5.
What? We just started.
Alrighty, good morning, everyone. You know what I forgot to ask you guys? In the last few days...
we've got the sweater on. Hell yeah.
I now have a different audio level with my microphone. How does the intro sound? Does the intro sound still balanced, or does it sound too low now? Because now everything else, the volume's up, and I'm curious if you know, it's sounding good or not. If not, I can adjust, but I would like feedback on that, so please let me know. So welcome to the show.
Yeah, Auntie Philippa is he's worried about his audio still. ALT's done a number on him. He's in my chat saying too high.
Present for my wife. So,
oh, he's wearing the cardigan.
Yeah, you would have done that if you were here. Come on, dude.
Today it is
fashionably late style.
I had to grab my DoorDash, dude.
Oh no.
Spring situation here, even though it's
spring
not
situation.
Yet,
Big ups, the spring style.
Around this time of year. So I'm ready for a relaxing and fun and chill day. So welcome to the show. Now, to give you a little bit of a preface here, this show will not have too much crazy stuff to talk about because
it's gonna be boring style.
Quiet. There's like one thing going on in game news that's this big controversial topic. Some would say it's a conspiracy theory.
What?
Some would say no, the evidence is there.
Conspiracy theory in the game style news?
Talk about that today. It's this sweet baby ink thing that's going on because people have been mentioning.
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't know what that is.
I've actually been reading up on this.
Like, oh.
Yeah, what do you got? Before we get there, what is this? Because we might not even cover it apparently.
Okay, so I'm gonna be real about it. It seems like a whole lot of a nothing burger. Like there's something there. So this company, Sweet Baby Inc., they are story writers where these AAA companies or whatever outsource to them to have them help with their stories. But their whole thing is diversity, inclusion, all that shit.
Okay.
Which has been a point of contention within the gaming industry. I personally don't like it, but I'm not going to say shit. But essentially, now they're getting lambasted because they got found out on their website. They list a bunch of games they worked on. God of War Ragnarok was one.
Okay.
But so he's going to go in this, and let's take a prediction here. Do you think he's going to go woke side Phil or anti woke side Phil? Because he likes to play both sides of that.
Well, I think he's going to take anti-woke side Phil, but also, again, don't even know if we're going to cover this today. So maybe our predictions are a little premature. We gotta get there still.
But there's no conspiracy here. It's black
It's
and
just
white.
the way it is. Okay, okay. I have the first time I've heard about this. Great story. Never read it. So, like,
Yeah,
I'm in for something, I guess.
It's really stupid, to be fair.
Well, no wonder it's not being talked mainstream, because number one, it does feel a lot like a conspiracy, and number two, and maybe that
Debunked. He said it was a conspiracy. So moving on.
It is something that's been going on behind
The guy said
No.
so.
At the same time,
Not again.
you know me. I don't really like to go too much into.
And if anybody's worried about
realm of
pausing, we're just building skip
speculation
juice.
and
It's
or
I'm on the lookout
conspiracy
for skip
when
juice
there's nothing
segments.
there. I mean, a few weeks ago, we had people saying that Xbox was no longer going to publish video games exclusively for their own console and instead go full third party, and it was complete bullshit. So I don't like jumping on those bandwagons, right?
Nice.
Anyway, today we'll just
And then we
relax
followed
a
up
bit.
with the
We talk a
clap.
little
Come
bit
on,
about a
man.
few things, like some updates and
The
things that are
snort
going
clap
on,
combo.
regarding emotes and things like that. The status of everything going on each of my channels, because I realize don't really talk about that much. I tell you what's going on each channel, but we never really like sit down and assess how's everything going on each channel right.
Bro, he's actively saying, like, we don't do enough board meetings about the other channels. So let's do a board meeting segment today. Like, you guys know what's going on over there as far as the content is concerned, but let me tell you how they're doing financially. Let me tell you what's working and not working for our business. What an asshole, dude.
So this, I don't know if I talked to you about this before, but like when I worked at a metal fab company, they would have us come down and sit in like once a week. Or was it? Yeah, it was once a week. We had to sit in the break room, and then they would pull up all the numbers. Oh no, it was once a month. Sorry, they pull up all the numbers, and they would just show us all these numbers about how the company is doing, how our projected income is working out, the year over. We made this much more over what we made this month last year. That shit. That's literally this. He's just like, look at all the money, but he's saying, look at all the money I don't have. You guys need to step it up, like in the entire time I was in those meetings, it just felt like a slap in the face, because you're like, I'm not getting a cut of that.
Yeah, I'm working. You're showing me all these numbers. I'm doing the best I can. Why the hell do I give a shit? Like, this is for you to figure out, really. Like, I get I'm the guy, but like, yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Like, I can just go back to work. I don't want to be here.
I don't give a shit about these numbers. Just tell me what to do. I'll get the job done. That's what I'm here for. I don't.
It's weird because it's kind of all over the place. On some channels, things are up, some things are down, some things are just kind of normal. And I like to sit down and maybe assess that, discuss it a little bit. And talk a little bit of an update about all the games and things I'm playing, my thoughts on them. Now we're taking a day or two away from those games, right? And
we're going to get an update on what games we're playing, like we don't run the schedule segment every day. Okay, sounds good.
Sitting back, cozy. And then when we're done with the show, we head over to DSP Reacts, where it's DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clips react show, where I react to the clips that the members of that channel submit. We've got a fresh batch for today, all set up and ready to go. And later tonight,
yo, he's low T today for sure. He's got
That's why he's
nothing.
rocking the cardigan.
The cardigan instantly introduces like a copious amount of estrogen into him.
Talk a little bit about that in a bit. So good stuff, okay?
Nice.
Anyway, first of all, before we get to talking about
we're like 30 minutes in.
What I'd like to talk about is some of the updates and things going on all the channels. So you may have noticed, number one, the audio has shifted. Something that people complain about for
my God, we're on the audio again?
We already did this. What are we doing?
Weeks, we've been adjusting this on the fly, almost daily. And I think now we may have finally
been adjusting it on the fly daily instead of actually trying to figure it out. Awesome.
To be in line with that microphone volume. The one problem
ALT, you've broken this man. He'll never recover. We're going to be doing the audio segment for a while, I feel. If people keep doing it to him.
This is ALT's fault. ALT banned.
The
mod crushed his skull.
Oh, why are we doing this?
You guys know it's going to play. Hold on a second. We all have to mess with that.
What?
For example, I'm going to click on the intro.
I don't want to go back.
We're going to click on the intro, okay?
This intro is so shit too.
Yo, is he gonna play the whole thing?
Okay.
Oh my god!
Play it on a loop. Set it on a loop. This will be the whole stream. I love that he uses his own horrific
What are we
green screen
doing?
for this.
Okay, I know that was weird, but what I had to do is I adjusted the volume a little bit on those to make them a little bit louder.
Oh, yo,
So maybe
10-hour
they'll sound
loop
better now.
when? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'm looking for more
But I am
creative
hoping
style
that you guys
videos
like
to
the new
release, and that
adjustments.
might be
People
the
talk
one.
about this all the time. Oh, his volume's always low. It's lower than every other YouTuber. I've adjusted it, and in general, on the streams, people seem to like it, but I'm not seeing anyone comment about it. It's weird. You'd think people would be like, oh, the volume is adjusted now. It sounds better. But I'm not seeing comments like that at all on my videos. So are people really noticing? I don't know.
Dude,
what I'm really
people aren't telling me I'm doing a good
majority
job.
things
So
you
am I?
add
I don't know.
to add volume
I'm not getting the validation I need. Dude, I had a girlfriend like
watching a
this.
YouTube
This is
video, and
gross.
all of a sudden, in the middle of the video, goes to play an ad, and it just like blows your ears out. Now,
You know what the easiest way to figure this out is? Watch your own goddamn content. That's actually the solution. Just watch your video. Like, I get that things slip through the cracks, right? You might miss something here or there. You might have a different audio experience than other people. And if that's the case, then they probably will let you know. But you can get a rough guesstimate by just watching your own shit.
I actually genuinely feel for him here. Like, I had to re-upload my video last night 3 times because the audio was just not right the entire time.
I guess you're not the guy to talk then. You don't get it either.
Like, I don't understand.
when that used to happen all the time on television, because back in the day, the 80s and 90s, this was a bad thing. That
Movie
used to happen
sign
on
with
TV.
the
When
two. You
watch
guys
TV,
need to
with a
enable me
commercial
more.
break,
That's
and it
pretty
would
much
be
what
twice
he's
the
saying.
volume of the
Yeah.
show you were just watching, and everyone would freak out like, what the hell? This was done on purpose. Back in the day, they purposefully did this because they thought, oh, on a commercial break, you might get up out of your room and go to another room to do something because it's a commercial break. They want you to hear the ad in the other room. That's why they would do that. Now,
Is
I
that
think there's
real?
actually have been laws
What?
against that
Okay, wait, what is
now
this?
because they were
He's
actually
saying
increasing
so
the
he's saying that they used to make commercials so much louder so that when you would go to the other room you could still hear the commercial, like on TV. Is this real? Someone tell me this is real, right? This sounds fake.
So my grandmother would record a lot of shows from like way back, and I don't remember that at all.
Well, like I know, like obviously all the commercials don't
That's
have a
true?
normalized audio style.
That's
just-
true, huh? Or was that just like, okay, was that the reason though, or was it just terrible recording quality?
Well, I figured it was just like how game companies don't get together and decide on a reasonable volume for all of the games. I figured it was like that, where they just have a commercial, they shoot it, and then depending on where it came from, it might be a little higher, might be a little lower.
Yeah,
It's to grab your attention. Okay,
Hey, good
I'm gonna
morning,
have to.
Carrey.
Okay, it be like that, I guess. Shout out the commercial companies. They were doing it big buck style.
level so bad.
Some
it was
channels
hurting
boost
people's ears, and I think
advertisers.
that they changed it.
You know what? I believe that television's a scummy style
But
place.
anyway, I mean, obviously, I don't want that to happen on my channel here and on my videos. So
No,
hopefully, things are being adjusted
ha
properly
Inked,
now.
you got called a
For
Zoomer
long
too.
time,
It's not
I-
just
I-
me this time. Got
No,
him.
I'm not a
Got
Zoomer
him.
style.
Zoomer
I'm not.
style.
realizing,
Zoomer and Boomer.
a million years ago, but I'm an idiot, But what do you?
I
How
can't
can
be
you be
both.
both of the worst things?
Focus on the today and what you can do today to improve, right?
All right, we're improving now.
So hopefully you guys like the sound adjustments. Now, if
They
we
made
have
it
problems,
illegal?
for example,
Damn.
if people seem to think that the mic volume is blowing out
no,
too often,
Snood, thin ice.
Snood, get fucked.
Snood, you're on thin ice. bud.
Atlas is the only one that's short here.
This is not true. This is not true.
Again, I haven't really seen too much feedback in regards to the microphone adjustment. So
All
I
right,
don't
Navi,
know
I've had enough.
how good it is or not. I need your feedback. Please let me know if you're watching this podcast. If you watch,
We
my
need your
gameplay
feedback.
videos,
If you're
anything that
watching
I'm
this
doing right
live
now,
stream later,
let me know
leave a
if this is how
comment
stuff
and
sounds so I
let
can
me know
adjust
how
it,
short
okay?
Inked is. I
This
need
is
your
also
feedback
all the
desperately.
react stuff I'm doing today.
I'll give you some feedback.
to be sure
Maybe
that
get
when I'm
your
reacting
thumbnail working,
Is
dude.
at a good volume.
Okay,
so
I
please
already
let me
did.
know as
Got him.
well, okay? Now, some other things going on.
Other things, though.
Emotes. We have had a big, huge emote update here on DSP.
Big, huge emote
You guys aren't
update.
aware.
Me too, dude. I added the Minecraft
Just
block.
in the past few weeks on the fly, we have been changing around emotes. And the thing is, previous to now, I was very apprehensive about changing emotes on the channel because at least 2 years ago, when I was actively trying to do this, the way that YouTube was using emotes was very different than apparently how it works today and how it works on Twitch. See, on Twitch TV, when you earn an emote slot, it's because you have a certain number of paid subscribers, and it unlocks that slot permanently. It never goes away. Okay.
This guy talks more about emotes than
On
any other
YouTube,
content creator
it
I've
was.
watched.
But he constantly complains about them too. Like, who cares about the emotes? Why do you guys care about the
And all of a
emotes?
sudden, I would unlock 5 new emote slots, so I would fill them up.
Oh, we seen
But
him.
then,
We seen him
those
last
gifted
night. Me and ALT were watching till the first tip came in on the night stream. People were like, people were trying to tell him that they liked the old lean in manual ban emote, and he was like, "Why do you guys like the old one? Can you give me one valid reason why you liked the old one? What's different?" And it's like, bro, people just have a preference. Why do you need it justified? They're just telling you what they think.
Well, to go off of that too, it's because 90% of his chat is LARPers. The limb used to be a thing that he got made fun of for a lot, and he actually kind of took it personally until he embraced it. It was like the May 1st thing, and then but he actually was like, "Yeah, I ban everybody. Everybody's stupid," and then he was perfectly cool with it.
Yeah, he's owning the meme. He's showing those tractors whose meme it really is.
I do really miss the days when he would announce his limbs, though.
Yeah, those days were better, weren't they?
Memberships expired, and no one.
We're not calling this the Zoomer Boomer Power
those
Hour.
Spots if I removed the emotes. Apparently,
It's not
now
a
that's
bad
not the
name,
case
but I'm not
because we've
doing
been
that.
Swapping around emotes.
Zoomer Boomer Power. I like that. I'm stealing that. That may be our gaming streams.
Emote spots completely unlocking permanently now. Okay.
Yeah, emotes are gonna save the business, you guys.
Hopefully this is the case.
Yo,
because that would be great.
Tuna brought up the bottle crush. Do you remember the bottle crush?
Ooh, I remember the bottle crush. Sometimes I think about doing it on my own stream to be obnoxious, and then I'm like, it's too guy-like.
Change it, you lose it, right? So obviously, what's happened is in the last few months with all of the fake gifted memberships, the thing is, they're really not fake, but it's so stupid to explain. I don't get paid for them because people are abusing VPNs and paying like less than a penny each or something crazy like that. So I don't get paid for those memberships, all right? But getting so many of those gifted memberships unlocked a ton of
Guys, I don't get paid for Argentinian style. Sorry. They're fake, fraudulent. It's identity theft if you use somebody else's name to gift them too. Like actual multiple felonies at the same time.
Emotes that I had left over from the Twitch days.
Okay, I know we've gone over this a lot, but I still get confused on it. Does he genuinely believe that these memberships are they're like entirely invalid? Because the way he phrases it, I'm trying to think of how to phrase the question.
He thinks that they're exploiting the system, that you're not supposed to be able to do this, and that YouTube has overlooked this, when the reality is that they're just utilizing the system how it was designed to be used, in that Argentinian styles get a lower cost per membership because they don't have as much American style money. Like that's it. He thinks it's some, you know, fourth wall, that doesn't even make sense. Some sort of exploit in the system when it's just how the system is designed.
Yeah.
He thinks like they're fake, that because he doesn't receive the amount he thinks he should receive, that they are therefore invalid and less of a membership, which they're not. They're the same memberships.
So I remembered what I was getting at. Okay, so he treats it as fuck. I lost it.
Great, awesome.
And then I started.
You're on one today, bud.
I'll think of it later.
Hair and stuff like that.
Zoomer brain rot.
I see the skip juice fill up. Yeah, we've got 5 minutes, but we all know that he's gonna take a break in between this and the react. That's the bathroom babe skip juice. We're gonna wind up with nothing again.
It doesn't look like I'm losing any emote slots. Like I'm keeping what I've earned now. So that's cool, because it means now that we can actively upgrade or replace emotes with new ones and not have to worry about losing the slot. So
his emotes are so lame too.
He must have a dent on the back burner to create new emotes for him, and that's why he's pushing this.
Which has been something.
Yeah, one of the dents that's on the other channel probably was like, "Oh, I could do an emote." They're really not all that hard to do once you know how to do it, but
yeah,
it's too complicated for him.
I have a bunch of emotes from my old channel.
More recent ones that have been added in the last couple of weeks. We had a new lead-in manual ban.
Here we go.
And the funny part about that emote, the lead-in manual ban emote, is it doesn't really apply now. For the last week, I don't have to do lean-in manual banning anymore because I don't have this giant pop guard in front of my microphone blocking my view of the
He
screen
still
share.
does a lean
I
in.
can literally right now just go
Yeah, he
over this
does.
and ban someone, or I usually use my right hand like this. So there's no leaning.
Yeah, you're
in.
still
It's
leaning
different.
in.
It's
No,
kinda
you don't have to
outdated.
lean as hard.
Anyone remember? I used to have the bottle crunch emotes when I used to drink bottled water instead of filtered water or these giant seltzers. I used to.
Yo, he's talking about the bottle
a bottle
crunch.
on stream.
He
Who
totally
knew?
did.
And then people would you know, okay, we have an emote of that, so I made one.
Oh,
But then
I remembered it. I remembered it.
The thing is, the lean in manual.
Okay, go
ban
ahead
emote-
this time. Don't screw it up.
Okay.
What do you got? What are you fishing with?
Okay. So, fuck.
Oh, you're done. You're done. If you think about it again, don't talk no more. You're over. You've lost your speaking
Not
privileges.
like that anymore, but we'll see. People
Ban
people
world
use
for
a new
you,
one.
Jesus Christ.
It's a new bit. It's a new bit.
People were like, you know, it's nice that it's new, but it's hard to discern you from the mic because you're wearing a dark over the black microphone. We like the old one better, so we reverted it back to the old one.
Oh, right.
we've
So
got
he's saying he's
a lot of
losing
new
money
stuff.
on it,
We've got-
but
damn it,
he's
go
getting all
ahead.
these memberships on top of those memberships, right?
Yeah.
So he's still getting the same memberships he had before if they've got auto renew. They're not paying in a different income because they can't be gifted a membership. So he's not actually losing money. He's just making like pennies on top of what he's
The
already
dollars
making.
that he was already making. That
so
would
he's
that would
not
add up to
actually
me.
making money.
That would make sense to me.
Right. And
He
this is
changed
what
the whole emote back? Hold on. Wait a minute. You say he
Two
changed it
emotes,
back?
And people were like, you know, it's nice that it's new, but it's hard to
Sorry,
discern.
sorry. I got
you
derailed.
from the mic because you're wearing a darker colored pullover with the black microphone. We like the old one better, so we reverted it back to the old one.
Yo, we
but
won!
we've got
Detractors
a
win
lot of
again. We got them, boys.
my
We
God.
changed the emote back. We LARPed hard enough. We won. Hell yeah.
Stuff we've got.
You know, sometimes
two
the
emotes
LARPers
that have
put
been
in work.
massively Upgraded. It's both of the text emotes. So the "Why am I toxic" and the "Nothing I could do" emotes are now fully upgraded and more visible.
Oh, those emotes are
HD
trash
text.
too.
If you don't,
Have you seen
notice,
those?
Those emotes. Were some of
I
the
haven't really
first
been keeping
emotes
up with
I
his
ever
emotes
used as a
now.
live streamer.
Oh,
Those have
so
been
he's
around
got
for 10
why
years.
am I toxic?
Yes, those
As like
emotes were
in
created
words,
a
but it's super
decade
tiny as an
ago
emote. You
when
can
I
barely
first
even read it. It
started
looks like
streaming on Twitch
ass.
TV. So we were using.
I've got a few of
emotes
those.
that were 10 years old and blurry over and over and
The
over.
Derek
That's why they
emote
look
that
so
I've
bad,
got,
okay?
it's barely readable.
Nice.
But now they've been upgraded. And I
smacks.
think people
Good,
really
good.
like how clear they look now. Particularly now, most people
emotes in
are
1080
using
HD at 60
you know,
FPS.
devices.
Yeah.
You're using your smartphone. You're using you know, something that's HD. Back then, everything was fuzzy anyway 10 years ago. But now everything's good. And you get, wow, I can really read. It's legible now, right?
No, you cannot
some
read
emotes have
it.
been massively upgraded. For example, my dab emote, as well as
What?
I gotta see it again. Come on now.
upgraded. For example, my dab emote.
Oh,
Some emotes have
he
been
has the
massively upgraded.
2-frame dab
For
too.
example, my dab
Yeah, he's got the 2-frame as well. There you go.
emote.
My
as well
dab.
as-
Why did he decide
I
to do
believe
it while talking about it?
blind
He
emote,
like
if I
talked shit
think.
about the dab all the time.
And he didn't even commit to it. It's the half commit that makes it look so goofy to me.
He's just like meh.
I'm like,
It's
meh.
just meh.
And you're gonna notice this. You're gonna notice that a lot of the emotes have been upgraded to a better quality than the old blurriness that used to be. I'm not even sure exactly of every single emote that has been, but it's cool. It feels a little bit refreshing. Now, some newer emotes that were just added this week. We've got me in the cloud here
Meh.
from the PS1 version of Final Fantasy VII, but now we have
Yeah, that
me
looks like
with
shit
this
too.
ridiculous
His
wig
stupid Boris wig.
Oh my
sold
god.
by a fan.
Yeah.
I forgot
Oh, we're gonna
about that.
dangle it?
Wearing this wig
Yeah.
with my glasses on, and I totally look like Garth from Wayne.
It's in my video.
We got an emote of that too. Okay, so we got all of these.
He
emotes
loves having the
recently
wig
all
on his
added and
hand, dude.
upgraded, And I want to give a big shout out to my editor.
Bill,
because this
no one in your
I-
audience is old enough to know who Garth
in
is.
reality, if I had
Who?
time, if I had, you know, the ability to do this,
He's
I
a
would.
guy
I would
from
do
an
this
old
stuff-
movie.
kind of stuff for you
Oh,
guys, but
cool. I don't
don't.
watch
You know,
movies.
I'm already in here all day streaming and making content for you. I don't have extra hours at the
Doesn't
end of the
beef-
day
Phil
to
had
sit
beef with
around
Total
and
Biscuit. He
upgrade
had
stuff
beef
and
with
do
Total
this kind of
Biscuit.
stuff.
Yeah, no one has beef with Total
I'll be
Biscuit
honest
anymore.
here. My editors for a few weeks. have
You
been
can't.
asking me, hey, can you just send us the old emotes? Can you like zip them up and send them to us so that we can manually update them and then, you know, upgrade them on the channel? And I'm like, I don't have time. Like, I've been
we
doing
don't
this
have
now,
time?
live streaming for over 10 years. I actually started in 2013. My emotes are literally all over my PC. over the years, you know,
Why?
someone would send me a new batch. Oh, you want to look at these? I put them in a folder. I look at them. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. So I move those over to a different folder and I use them.
Why? What are you?
So, no exaggeration.
Just the most disorganized man on the planet.
Dude, could you imagine what his
I just threw them in this folder. I was like, oh yeah, that'll go in the videos folder, and this one will go in the programs folder, and the user data. Yeah, we're gonna shove these in there. Like, what are you doing, bro? Just save them all to the same place.
He's boomer style, so you know, like his front page, like his homepage, just covered in
desktop icons. I hate this guy, dude.
He's like squinting at his laptop, like, where did I put that again?
Everything's just says like copy 1 after it because he saves the same shit with default names like 100 times. I was just organizing my folders yesterday. Like I went out of my way to do it. No wonder this guy's got so many problems. He doesn't know where anything is.
He's got like 5 copies of Discord installed and like 2 copies of OBS. He's like, which one was I supposed to use?
His taskbar at the bottom has got 5 different OBS icons on it.
Dude, I absolutely believe that is a thing. I could definitely see it. Show us your screen, Phil. I want to see that.
From last year, this year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years ago, I got
movie sign with the 5 memberships. Big ups, brother. Appreciate it.
Big ups, man.
That has a lot of them in it. So I would literally, no exaggeration, have to sit here for like hours going through all the folders on my computer to even find them. So
hours going through the folders.
Basically, like, I wish I could, but I don't.
If you just took care of them, you wouldn't have this problem.
To give you guys some perspective, not only am I still doing all my full-time streaming, working on the DSP Throwback channel daily to name videos and do stuff there, because I'm watching back that content every day to name it.
Okay. Like you said, he said he wasn't going to be doing streams on the Throwback channel. He fucking backtracked that so hard.
Oh, yeah, dude. He lied. He lied so bad. And I seen it coming too. I kind of figured that was going to be the case because he doesn't make enough money like through super chats and whatnot on the videos. And ads aren't worth shit to him. The only way he was ever going to find that channel profitable
has joined the gang.
Sorry. The only way he was going to find that channel profitable and worth his time was to do streams. There was no doubt about it in my mind. It came sooner than I thought that he was going to backtrack on it. Big ups Anita hand job. Same actually for becoming a member. Big ups.
There's too many white names in here.
You know,
I'm gonna solve that.
To stagger a little bit, and there's other stuff going on behind the scenes, and
everybody needs a hat. Give him hats.
It's taking up a lot of my time and the stress level. I mean, I was really stressed out earlier this week because of stuff.
We're really stressed out earlier this week, though.
I wish that I had more time to do this kind of stuff, and I just don't. You know, I'm already kind of pulled in every direction.
Organic growth, dude.
Fed Roger in the chat this morning. He says, "Can you imagine if you were going forward with the documentary?" And I was like, "Holy shit!" The documentary. If I was going to do it, we were going to start filming like right now. Like it was going to be the first couple of weeks of March when the filming was going to begin on that thing. And I was.
You guys don't think these are Argentinian styles?
How would I have been filming?
I'm not going to see any of that, dude. Come on.
Right? While also doing all of this other stuff, I don't know how it would have happened. Like, I think.
Yeah, Ink. So in case you missed that because you weren't paying attention, because I know you weren't.
We were supposed
to start filming this week or right now with Mike Klum if we were doing the documentary.
Wait, didn't he say that? Wait. Okay, they met up and then he said that when he canceled it, he was like, today we were supposed to do something. What was he going to do?
Oh, they were supposed to start planning. That's when they were supposed to start planning what they were going to do when they were going to meet up. But
holy
today,
shit,
I guess
they were going to plan for like a month plus.
I guess that's the timeline he lays out.
What would happen was the whole thing would have sucked. Like probably I would have tried my best, but likely I would have been so burnt out, overtired that it would have sucked.
Would have been so burnt out, overtired. How am I supposed to sit on my ass and record a documentary, you guys?
Yelling, screaming, being stupid, being grumpy and shit. You know what I mean?
This guy's never worked an honest day's work in his life.
So, are you kidding me? See, I didn't even know that. Darkwing Duck says, Mike Klum has decided to do one on EDP 445 instead. Take that for what you will. Wow. Wow.
We're going to get the EDP, Doc?
Alrighty then. So anyway,
God, gross.
Perhaps I dodged a bullet there, right? But anyway,
What is
Wait,
there?
what?
What?
This is a whole different guy. Oh wait, okay, yeah, never mind.
No, yeah. No, this is Mike Klum doing the EDP doc. Well, how did you dodge a bullet? Apparently, your docs weren't going to be the same as your doc and Boogie's doc weren't going to be the same. Who he does
I
a
think-
documentary on and the style of documentary he does has no effect on you if it's not yours.
I think he's kind of like conflating it, like, you know, there's nothing positive to say about
Slump God
EDP at this
Millionaire
point,
has joined the
because
gang.
if you say anything positive about him, you're gonna get called out for defending a pedophile or whatever.
Yeah, PDF file, if you will, in Minecraft. Go ahead.
Oh, you're not allowed to say that word anymore?
I
Is that a
have
thing?
no idea.
I know everyone says PDF. I don't know, but yeah, like, so he's like, oh yeah, this is gonna be straight negative. So even though the Boogie doc was relatively unbiased, he's gonna use this as like an indicator that, like, look, I made the right decision, guys.
I just don't see how this relates to him, you know? Like, yeah, he could flip it that way, but there's really no, I don't think there's an in for him. Like, and he's making one. Big up Slump God Millionaire for becoming a member. Big ups. Appreciate it, brother.
basically, the way I see it,
What
man,
scriptures we got?
I made the right
10
decision.
minutes. We're
because
building.
already. I'm so pulled in a million other directions, right, to do all this shit. Can you imagine me not trying to do that at the same time? It never would have worked. So I want to give a big shout out and massive credit to my editors who have been helping a lot.
Oh, shout out to editors. They get a
lot
shout
of
out like every
different
day
things,
at this point.
You know, and this is one of them. to
That's
help
their only
us
form
grow
of
the
payment,
channel,
dude.
helping with the emotes and stuff like that. That's nice. People appreciate that, and that's something that if I was a younger man with double the free time that I have now that I'm an older married man with a life, I probably would have been
Older
able to do
married
that
man
stuff,
with a
but I'm
life.
just not in that
Yep.
life situation anymore. You know
That's
what I mean?
what, yeah, sure.
Thank you very much.
Can we
for
get to
that,
the Phil's
man.
Day Off
Those are
segment and hear what a life you've got?
all of the emotes, and all of that,
Wrong day,
again,
bud, wrong
mic
day.
adjustment is something new. The emotes are something new. It's constant improvement. That's kind of how I want it.
He's
to be now.
41,
For a long
dude.
time, it was always stagnation. Phil
Yeah.
just does the same thing every single day. No improvements, no changes, no feedback taken. Just rolls with it.
We still do
forever.
that every day.
And it kind of becomes complacency. I don't want complacency. I want it to feel.
Yeah,
like we're
Drew,
always doing something fun
614.
and interesting
A
and
life?
exciting
Why
and
you
new.
lying?
Some
Why
new
you
improvement,
fucking
some new thing going
lying?
on. That's what I want. So I hope.
Wait,
that
he
these changes
doesn't
are-
want stagnation, doesn't want complacency, but this is the guy who leaves his house once a week. Bro, I don't know
Once a week.
I don't know what's more complacent than leaving your house once a week and having zero interactions with other people. That's
No.
insane. That is complacency.
Look at his fucking skin. This goblin does not see the sun.
And you would know as a goblin yourself.
Yes, I live in a hole. I can relate. I'm like him. Fur.
that these changes are being noticed, but it's funny because, like I said, I'm not really getting
It's funny.
comments about it. I would think I'm
Ack.
getting comments about that on my videos, and I'm not, and it's a little weird that I'm not. So please let me know what you think. The people
Penitent
on
Sin, do you
streams
remember that meme?
appreciate it, but there's
What, never
thousands of
seen a
people who
ghoul
watch my
before?
videos on
Smooth skin.
camera, okay?
And it has DSP on it.
Okay, very quickly, let's talk about the games I'm currently playing. Let's briefly review the schedule. Then what I would like to do is a general review of how everything's going right now on my 3 different channels. This might
Oh,
be
dude, today's gonna suck. We're gonna get scheduled, then board meeting, then Q&A. We love it here.
The day when I'm gonna be
We're
on
getting
social
all
media,
the
okay? So this could be a
we're
good
getting all the
opportunity
good
for me to know
bits.
about what's going on.
And then we're gonna do the react, or it's definitely a suffer
Final Fantasy
through.
VII Rebirth is great.
I hope we're moving and
Another
grooving,
3 hours
homie.
of open world
We
content
gotta
where
be banting.
I did optional enemy fights, questing. We did this really epic boss fight.
Epic boss fight, Final
Quetzal
Fantasy.
Coatl, which is basically a unique enemy that's a boss, and it played the remixed version of the Final Fantasy VII boss theme, which was really cool.
It was so cool. You seen that,
And
Ink?
after that, we did a whole bunch
Yeah,
of quests.
I mean, yeah, it looked cool to
We
me.
basically did all the different various quests in the City.
You know
region.
us, we're big
And by the end
gameplay
of the
style
stream,
enjoyers,
We did
obviously.
the entire grasslands. The grasslands is the entire
sometimes
first
watch the
portion of
gameplay.
game.
Yeah,
We basically
gross,
100%
gross. I do
So
not.
we're
Can't
good,
make
we're
me.
done now, and
Yeah,
now when we
I
play
can't
again,
I can't say
we're
it's
ready to
easy.
move
I have to
on
watch it
to
with
the
other
next stage.
people. Otherwise, I
What's
like
funny
want to
about
blow
it
my
is,
brains out
back in
in
the day-
Minecraft.
On Minecraft, in Minecraft.
I didn't used to play them like this. Okay, I'd buy a new game, I'd pop it in just before it was digital. I'd pop the disc in.
Oh my
I would play
god,
it for like
dude,
5,
he's
6,
hang
7
on.
hours
That
every
little
day,
before it
and I
was
would-
digital. Like that's him explaining to his audience that games used to be physical back in the day, right? Like that's him acknowledging that his audience doesn't remember physical media. Am I tripping here?
Wait, actually, is he a physical media proponent or?
No, he doesn't give a shit. He's just telling people he used to have to put a disc in.
Put in just before.
Yeah, that's when it was based. That was when gaming was based. The whole game was on a disc.
Hours that first premiere day, and I would just push the game as far as I could and rush through it. I would not take my time to explore areas. I would not do meaningful side content. I would skip a lot of it. There were some exceptions. Like if I was playing Fallout or something, I would. But for most of these games, I was always kind of in a rush. And the reason being is because back in the day,
day one views.
I was known as the guy who would get that game on release day, pump it in, play it as fast as I can, and beat it within a few days, and be on to the next game. So if you wanted to...
So actually what I said, let's go.
Game, watch DSP Gaming. Now,
yeah, no big ups. I hope you guys enjoy the memberships. You get some robust style Atlas content early.
Right? People found ways to get the game 4 days early or a week early and stream it. That advantage didn't matter anymore, okay? And so, people told me, hey, you have to change. We don't like the quality of your playthroughs anymore because you rush through games too much and you out on so much content that is meaningful to the game that you don't even get the full picture of what the game is. So we want you to change. So I did.
So he got this feedback way back then about how he needed to play games differently. He decided to make that change, but people complaining about how his audio was too low for 10 years straight and he still hasn't done anything until recently? How?
Well, and
how?
So this is like the escort story of his evolution, right? So he got 1 W on the detractors and he will whip that out all day, every day. And this is the one change. This is the one change he made that people actually wanted. Now every time he does something to evolve or curate, it's something that no one either asked for or it's just some piddly little bullshit. Like we were talking about last time with the fucking thumbnails and the titles. Like no one gives a shit about that. Like it's those are the eye-catching bits. That's supposed to draw people into watching your shit. It's not the actual content. You haven't changed the content.
Well, the video game gameplay style is the actual content, but it's the bare minimum. Don't rush through the game so we can actually see what is in the game is asking the least amount out of the guy, and he acts as though him changing from rushing through these games as fast as possible and doing no content is really all that different from him rushing through these games as fast as possible and doing a bunch of the content. It's kind of the same shit because he didn't care either way.
Yeah. I also I know the escort thing wasn't really his W because the detractors debunked it, but he's never gonna recognize that, so he treats it like his W. That's what I'm going off of.
Yeah, he does definitely treat it like he debunked everybody.
Of the games, I'm not gonna play 5-6 games in a 2-week span. I'm gonna play maybe 2-3 games in a 2-week span, but I'm gonna focus more in on what I'm doing. And so I started taking my time. Exploring open worlds, doing.
We definitely take our time during the gameplay. That's why it's so miserable to watch.
People, this is much better. Now your playthroughs are more interesting, and I have people along for the ride with me. But now, it's funny because here I am playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and as I'm doing the open world content, which is fun and has its own plots and meaningful stuff going on, I'm getting upgrades, material, all this stuff. People are just sitting here complaining. Oh my God!
You know what? That is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. He said this is funny. It is kind of funny. People are complaining.
Dude, it's hilarious. It's one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
He thought Final Fantasy VII was gonna save the channel.
There's a game like that. You wanna know what it's called? Final Fantasy VII, the original. It doesn't have this open world questing or any of it. It's literally leave Midgar, right? Go to Com, get a flashback scene. Go to the swamp. Oops, there's a snake there that's gonna kill you. Go to the Chocobo Ranch, grab a Chocobo, walk over the swamp, and you're in the next part of the game. And that takes what, like an hour? In Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the open world's like 6+ hours of awesome, fun content for RPG lovers.
Dude,
right?
the amount of buzzwords, awesome, meanuful, robust style, gameplay mechanics or whatever the hell he just said. Like, it's always buzzwords all the time.
That's because all he does is he takes game news from Twitter articles.
Don't you wish that in the 90s when you were playing these classic RPGs that you could
He's the best consumer. That the buzzwords have rotted his brain away, and those are the only ones he really knows.
It's just crazy.
Don't get me on another consumer rant. I've got one prepared. I'm ready to go.
People are like, wow, well, this is boring.
Yeah, it's fucking boring, Phil.
You're finally getting this content people have always wanted. I'm riding around on
people have always wanted. Who are these people? Who's a lot of people? Tell me.
Amazing, because most RPGs never do that. The graphics are great. Are they fuzzy? Yes. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, and he's the only person I've heard actually say this too. Not that I'm talking to a bunch of people playing Final Fantasy, but he's always complaining about graphics.
Too many effects.
The opening is always the fucking graphics. No one gives a shit about graphics if they actually care about games. It's the gameplay loop that fucking matters. That's why RimWorld stuck around for so fucking long. That's why it's still around. Kenshi, still playable, running on a fucking, like, fabricated engine built by one guy.
Yeah, that engine's trash. Shout out Kenshi, though.
Just do the story.
Kenshi's base as fuck. God, I hate this guy.
God, we go full circle. Just like back in the day, I used to do mature-rated content, sexualized...
Mature-rated content. No, dude, your sexual jokes, they were like rape jokes, dude. That's why it was fucked up. Like, sexual jokes are fine, but, like, he jokes about, like, you were watching yesterday. You were watching the Heavy Rain stuff.
Yeah, the Heavy Rain thing.
He talked about a little kid getting something in his ass. Like,
yeah,
dude.
while he was dead. Literally
while
dead
he was
kid
dead.
doing something in his ass. Like, what was that? Yeah.
I was literally driving to work because I was doing a little bit of overtime to run some calibrations, and I heard that line, and in the car I was like, what the fuck did this guy just say? Like,
yeah,
what?
dude. That was insane.
Disgusting. It's not the fact that it was sexualized content. It was disgusting content. It was the context. You're always like, oh, we need to take into consideration context. And this motherfucker does not ever consider context about the fucking things he's saying. It's disgusting.
Well, the context is there's a dead kid and you're talking about shoving shit in his ass. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, seriously. Just, yeah. And he's like, oh, well, I've improved because I don't make those jokes. No, you've improved because you avoid talking about things that you don't have any fucking context for, I guess. Unless it's on a react.
Right? You're such an idiot. This is why you don't deserve success, because you're just a jerk. So over the years, I mature, I change. I become a different person. Now, I don't want to do that commentary anymore.
Somehow you're more boring.
Commentary sucks. It's boring now.
Yes.
You don't do all that fun, risque commentary you used to do. It's like, something, okay? And I mean this now. I hope
you have to understand something. You're ignorant and stupid.
You can only demand change for so long, but then when you get it, you can't go back on it because things have already changed. It's too late, right?
No, stupid. That's not how that works.
I was a completely different dude. I was single. I was an alcoholic. All right, I didn't take YouTube seriously. I was fucking around every video that I made. So I rushed through a game just to get views or make money. I fuck around with my commentary because I don't care about the repercussions of what I say. I think the whole thing's a joke anyway, right? Today, I'm in my 40s. I'm happily married. I have a wife and a life. This is my full-time job. It's my occupation. I take it way more seriously. I don't want to get canceled on the internet for some bullshit because I need this as my job, you know? I can't. This isn't really fucking around anymore. This is way more serious business. People tell me all the time that they find what I do very meaningful. My commentary and
can we quit fucking with the camera, please?
Is very useful to them, and whether
robust,
it's, makes you feel good, puts a smile on your face. You get informed by the stuff we talk about here on the podcast or whatever it is.
Nobody does that.
I can't fuck around like I used to anymore. I'm not that dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm literally.
Yeah. You're neutered, dude.
Yeah, so back in the, so he's outright saying, back in the day, I disrespected everybody with the content that I put out because I was an asshole and didn't give a shit about the slop I put on the internet. Now, I'm a robust style LARPing adult, and because I have a wife and family, quote unquote, I can't say the things that I want to say. I can't be that person anymore because I need a consistent income. I cannot play my chances anymore. This is it. I can't be who I want to be because I'm scared of being canceled. That was that entire segment. That's all he said. He's such a coward, dude. Just acknowledge that you aren't actually different. Just say that.
Yeah, and yeah. No, he's like, well, in that, God, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fabricate a sentence here, but you already said it all. Like, he just can't, he can't embrace the fact that he is who he is, you know? Like, yeah, he's raised this scummy piece of shit. But even then, like, you look through the channels on YouTube and stuff, there are people who are racist, scummy pieces of shit, right? But they have redeeming qualities, so people won't like them. But they'll be like, well, yeah, he makes good videos, but he's this. But people still watch them. That's what I mean. Like, he could embrace who he is and still find some modicum of success. but it's even less. I can respect a person more for being who they are, even if they're a horrible person, than a person who pretends to not be who they are, I guess is how I'd put that.
Yeah, it's the dishonesty. It's the disingenuousness of the entire thing. Like, just be shitty because you're shitty. Don't pretend to be good while you're also
that guy
shitty.
anymore.
Yeah.
But now people are saying, well,
no,
why can't
guys,
you
he's
go
a
back to
recovered
15 years
alcoholic.
ago?
He beat
Because you
alcoholism.
absolutely
He just
changed.
takes shots for
But
money,
the
okay?
entire movement of
Sound
this is why
good?
you don't play
Sounds good to me.
Was,
By the
wow,
way,
Phil is this very
Dad agrees.
unprofessional, irreverent jerk, and he doesn't deserve success because of that. So I listened directly to 10 years of criticism to change myself for the better.
Imagine having
and
to
now
listen
the
to
feedback
10
I
years
get
of
is, go
criticism
back to
instead
how
of
you
just
were.
like a couple months
No.
or something.
What in the goddamn?
No. There's a whole new
Movie sign with the Fiverr. Serious business, but doesn't bother with mic volume for the last decade. I agree. That doesn't add up. It doesn't make any sense. Gengar Green with the 199. Phil has evolved from the guy to that dude. Oh yeah, he's definitely that dude. He's him.
generation of people now who are like that, and they're out there making millions of dollars, which I never made back in the day. It wasn't even possible. There were no sponsorships and partnerships and paid product placements. All the things that they get didn't exist when I was doing that kind of content 15 years ago. So I was doing it for the love of it, pretty much. You know,
I was
still
the
was doing
realist
it for a
guy.
living,
It was me.
all right?
I sip.
So that's what drives me nuts. Because here I am playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm loving the game. I'm taking my time with it. I'm doing all the meaningful content that I'm discovering in it. And a lot of the feedback I'm getting is, wow, this playthrough is boring because you're taking your time and doing side content. Rush through all that content and get to the story.
No one tells you to do that. They tell you to take your time with
Go back
RPGs,
15
dude.
years. Go back to the old.
But they
Phil
also
again.
tell
Like,
him not
what
to
on
spend a bunch
earth?
of time doing
And
shit
you know
that they
what
don't
it
care
is?
about, like that
It's like
stupid
I've
card
always
game.
said.
Dude, he
Yeah,
smashed his
he
skull into
spent-
that card for 40 minutes. 40 minutes he smashed his skull into that card game, not winning until he brute forced his way through. Just come back, bro. Save everybody the time. Just come back later. All you have to do is remember to walk to this area again. But we can't be bothered. It's now or never. There's no in between.
His dent straight up rebelled against his ass for wasting his time doing that. And every time I see shit like that, it reminds me of when they did that poll for like, oh, what are we going to play for this thing? And it was Phasmophobia. And he's like, I'm going to sit here and dick around with the basketball for fucking 20 minutes and an hour-long gameplay of this. Like, dude, he does nothing
respect.
but waste fucking time. And it's out of spite. It's out of spite.
Oh, 100%. He's dunking on his own viewers. He's dunking on the people that pay his bills. He's showing them who the boss is, and that's wild.
Oh, almighty, it's because he went back to play it more. He also got his ass beat a few times. And no, like I said, it was out of spite because his audience didn't want to see it. His audience wasn't giving him money, so he was like, well, I'm going to do this. And then his audience recommended a game he didn't want to fucking play when it came to Phasmophobia. He's like, I'm going to fuck around. And he has actively said, not even that long ago, if you guys tell me to do something I don't want to do, or you tell me to do something in general, I'm going to do the exact opposite because I'm obtuse. Like, that's his whole fucking thing.
And it's miserable. It's just miserable.
Imagine spiting the people that give you money. That's all.
Couldn't be
Very
me.
true statement from my experience in life.
Shout out all of you
In
guys.
life, things swing like a pendulum. Okay? Imagine that there's this big pendulum swinging back and forth, back and forth. At one point, the pendulum swings all the way this way, and this is what everything is and what everyone wants. And then over time, all of a sudden, the pendulum swings back because of gravity and goes this way, and now it's on this side, and everyone wants this. You know, when I started on YouTube, people wanted this. Then, somewhere in the middle, it swung.
Oh, we get hand grafts?
Oh, yeah, I would say we're doing big hand grafts. We've got the pendulum. We've got we've got the pendulum back at it.
Waves of life and generational entertainment and stuff. I'm already an older dude. I'm changed, and my business is different.
I'm an older
I can't
dude.
Go back to that. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But it's frustrating to me because I really like Final Fantasy. By the way, to give you some perspective here, yeah, the playthrough's not doing well at all. In regards to like everything I'm doing.
Jesus, that was
the
deep.
Final Fantasy VII videos so far, we're 3 days in, haven't even done as well as the Silent Hill, the short message playthrough.
Oh my god.
From a few weeks ago. And that was a 3-hour throwaway experience that really was not very good. And that has gotten more views and attention on it than my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough so far.
Okay, so for numbers' sake, just so we have them, just so we all know what we're talking about here, I pulled them up. This is it. This is it right here. Man, that kind of looks like ass over there. But as you can see, 280 views on part 10, 400 views on part 11, because obviously these were uploaded out of order, classic DSP. You can't see it, it's off screen, but there's a part 6 over this way. It's got 519 views. Part 7 has got 325. I once again uploaded out of order, 7 before 6. Sound good? Part 5's got 1.1k. That's a lot for a DSP vid.
I think that's probably the most clippable. That's the one I was clipping from.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Ack. But yes, I mean 1k on part 3, 1.8k on part 1 that you can't see. So yeah, we've definitely dipped off of on views. Just so we all know where we're at right now.
Also, to establish how those streams went, he had one successful stream because one whale came through, and I think it was 2 whales. I don't recall if that. No, that was Tekken 8. But yeah, he had 2 whales come through, dump a fuckload of money on that one.
On the second stream, the premiere stream did ass.
So,
Yeah, premiere stream made like $70-something, and then the third one.
It's
also
you and your
did
commentary. Is it really?
$32.
What am I doing wrong in my commentary?
The third stream.
What am I doing wrong in the game?
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
I'm glad you know.
Skip all the content, then the play.
Yeah, because 25 of it was from 1 Minute Man, and then 7 was from somebody else.
Right?
Yo, that's even worse than the premiere stream. Damn.
Yeah, that's rough.
Right? No, here's the truth.
Here's the truth. Paul J. Brazel Jr. tipped $2 or super chatted $2 at Atlas in chat. Why is Phil wearing cat's clothes? Don't worry about it, stupid. And disregard the wig that's right next to him for no discernible reason.
Also, so I was looking on the farms when he first revealed that. Apparently, that's something they sell at the store she was working at the time. So that's just an employee discount buy. That was his Christmas gift.
Hey, sometimes that employee discount comes in handy. You can't knock them for that. Thrifty style.
I don't know. I only work retail, dude.
On me, the truth is, it's not the case. There's tons of stuff that I'm doing that people like, that people are actually turning out.
Do you know there's tons of stuff he's doing that people like?
RPG playthrough.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find it myself.
Could I get an X in the chat if you guys don't trust that?
Keep in mind, it started in December with Baldur's Gate 3. And I figured December and January were the perfect time to play Baldur's Gate 3 because there was nothing going on. But then what happened? RPG.
You wasted a bunch of time and didn't finish the game?
There's too many fucking RPGs at once.
Oh, okay.
Right?
My bad. There's just too many RPGs.
The problem with RPGs is that even
this is going to be his thing for a while.
RPGs are very different in the way that they execute. They're all
he's got more RPGs to play.
What do RPGs have? Usually loads of characters with different backstories, loads of.
Dude, this is okay. So I know I'm pretty hyped that he turned down
loads of it, and it's
playing
takes up time.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
World exploration,
but those games are so long. I was kind of looking forward to it. Just
yo, you wanted to see him play that?
Because he would hate it. Well, I wasn't gonna watch him play it, but I know he would hate it because it is like, if it's anything like Dragon's Dogma 1, it would have dragged on so long. Like, it would have killed him.
I don't think we need him anymore dead. He's already dealing with Argentina. He's dealing with the volume right now because of ALT. Also, shout out ALT, I guess. He's dealing with BG3. You're gonna make this man have a heart attack or something, man.
Look at this face, though. This is the goal face. When you pause on, how did you do this?
I don't know. It kind of looks like he's got his hand on like the wheelchair electric knob. You know what I'm saying?
He's moving different.
Oh, he's moving different. He looks like he's chaired up.
When it comes to things going on in the world, loads of side questing, loads of collecting, loads of leveling, loads of menus, loads of dialogue, too many fucking loads.
Too many loads, dude. Where'd they all go?
Samey, when even if you're playing these different universes and different styles of RPG, it's just the same shit over and over. You understand? Like,
that is not. Oh, okay. I'm gonna chill.
Yeah,
really
you about to yell.
And that's the thing. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 feels different from Like a Dragon. Feels different.
I'm gonna
Baldur's
save it for the
Gate 3
react.
feels different.
They're all RPGs.
Baldur's Gate 3 moving different.
When it comes down to what you're doing in
loaded up on 2 of them brain worms, B.
Massive burnout. And again, I wish that there was more stuff going on, But what's going on? A failure of a game in Suicide Squad, a co-op only game in Helldivers 2. We tried Pal World, it worked for a few streams, but then it got boring. So I can.
And before any of you ask why he's not playing Helldivers 2, it's because he doesn't have any established allies or whatever he said earlier. Some real alien speak. He doesn't have friends.
Yeah, fucking Snood and ALT called that one out. I don't have established allies, so I can't play this game.
Oh, don't forget Hate Army. He was there. Hate Army was there.
He was. Hate Army was in the corner.
He was. He sounded very far away.
Only
Not to hate on Hate Army, obviously.
So what's funny about what I'm saying right now, okay, is that when you compare,
we love Hate Army around here.
For example,
obvious
Hate Army, bro.
What we're actually doing on my other channel, the Throwback channel, which we're going to talk in a little bit, because on that channel, all I'm doing is watching and reacting to my old content, and that channel's doing well. Now, views-wise, is it sky high? No, but
I hope you guys supported hate.
Supportive and excited for the
none of DSP's content is ever
more
high
than
on
new
views,
games
so
play,
I don't know why he would expect any different.
Seriously, like it's actually hard for me to retain any viewership on all these 100 RPGs. You know, and you know what? My ruin just made a great point. He says the same is going to happen with Dragon's Dogma 2. People are going to be mad at you if you skip it because there's too many RPGs, but then people will be upset with you if you skip it because you skipped the new game. Correct. I'm basically in this impossible situation where because too many of the same style
rocking
of
a hard place. He can't win.
If I play the new one,
it's everybody against DSP. Sound good?
If I skip it, how dare you skip it? Don't you understand it's a new game and everyone wants it? Like what? You just can't win. Like people were very
okay. If you stopped asking what people wanted and just played games you wanted to play, didn't mention it all the time, didn't be like, oh, well, you know, you asked for this. Yes, you. And I'm not getting support. Like, if you didn't pull that shit and you're just like, hey, I'm doing a stream today, I'm playing this game, that wouldn't be a fucking problem. But now, even if you try to do that, you've established an audience who's constantly going to be badgering you because you do this shit. You created your own problem.
Well, half of his audience is LARPers, and they know this shit gets to him. So yeah, he lets all of these people have such a say in the content that he makes that he is actively being pushed to do content that is not going to be successful on his channel because the LARPers are telling him what to do all the time. It's so that's why he needs to run his own content. That's why he needs to make the content that he wants to make, because then he would actually enjoy it. That would come through, and he wouldn't have LARPers telling him to make content that he's not going to enjoy. It's just a stupid business model. This guy has no idea what he's doing.
Well, the thing is, like, if you look at the fundamentals of like how
good morning,
he wants to run his business, it almost makes sense. But he doesn't take into account the audience he created for himself.
Yeah, he likes to pretend that he has a different style audience, and that's just not the case. VLX 11387 with the 2 could grief him in Helldivers 2. Friendly fire all the time. That is a potential. That's why he needs established style allies. He can't have any, randoms. Established allies only.
The feedback I'm getting now,
AKA friends.
Is most people are not attending the live streams because they're playing it themselves, and they're going to watch the videos on demand after the fact, which I appreciate. But I'm a live streamer. I don't play stuff off camera, so I'm gonna have to stream the game. What do I do?
You don't have to. You could play things offline,
streams, right? I don't know. Like,
I watch DSP content offline, believe it or not.
When it comes to the gameplay, it is like I'm confused of what I'm supposed to be doing different when no one seems to have a solution, right? And the funny part is people keep saying, "Oh no, it's not."
Oh, we hit 100 likes. Big ups. It's bubble time.
Really explain it.
Oh, hey, right? Big ups.
Big ups, bubble time. Guys. You guys know the rules. You sign the waiver when you join the stream. Just make sure you clear off your desk and don't let everything get bubble juice on them. I'm not going to be held responsible for any of that.
Well, Zen Shuriken says it's not the devs, it's the publishers. That's true, too, because like I've said, what happens is they all live in this bubble or this tunnel. All they see is their own game.
Oh, bubbles. Speaking of bubbles, that's where they live. That's where we're living right now. Whoa.
Their games,
actually, I'm living in a hole.
Well, I blew some bubbles down there. Are you seeing them?
Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth.
Bubbles rise, sir?
Huh? No. Not if you blow them straight down?
Fantasy game. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
They actually bubbles fall? What are you talking
about?
No, they rise, dude. It's hot. It's hot outside.
They spread the releases out.
over the course of 2024. And maybe there was one every 2 months instead of all of them within 2 months.
And this is so
those games would have sold
stupid.
better. And I'm sorry, I'm sticking to that statement.
No,
all right, I am.
wrong.
They would have sold better. And it's funny because, Like a Dragon sold better than any game in the franchise so far. You're right, and it was the first game in that big wave. It actually came out before anything else. Remember that? Persona 3 sold well. Yeah, it's Game Pass. They literally count every Game Pass download as a sale. Those numbers are drastically off.
He really wants the entire industry to coordinate releases of their games, and that's absurd to me, man.
Sold when it didn't. Okay.
Okay, but he also proved this because they do itemize these sales numbers.
What actually has happened with these sales?
Dude, I'm going to be honest here. I don't give a shit about sales numbers for video games. It doesn't matter to me. I play the games. I don't give a shit how they do financially. It does not matter. I don't care whether these companies exist or not. As long as they keep making games I get to play, I don't give a shit. And the games better be good, because if they're not, guess what? I'm not buying it. It's that simple. I don't care about sales numbers. I don't know why he does.
Yeah, he thinks these are indicators of quality when in reality there's so many regards in the gaming industry now that like so many people just buy absolute trash just because it's got like a name brand AAA logo on it. So
and he's that guy.
Nothing. Yeah, he is that guy. And that is my biggest grievance with him. He is the worst thing for the fucking gaming industry that has ever happened. He knows so little, pretends to know so much. I hate it. He's the one. It's him.
What did they really make on these games? Because they all are going to cannibalize each other. There's no way that a common gamer can play 5 to 600-hour RPGs in 2 months. It's not going to happen.
No, but they could buy all the RPGs they want to play and just play them in whatever order they want to play them in throughout the year for however long they want to play them.
They're already discounted because they're trying to sell more copies because that window of release is over, right? I find it crazy because usually early in the year when you have a big flood of games, it's a variety. You know, in previous years, around this time, we had Resident Evil 4 Remake last year. You had Elden Ring the year before. You get that variety.
Shout out all my Elden Ringers.
RPG. And now it just is. Like, what is going on here, right? So anyway, I love Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're now around 11 and a half hours into it. We've beaten the first open world segment. I love it. And I see tons of people complaining, why did he do that? Well, I didn't want to rush the game. You know, I bought the game to play it, not to skip the whole game. And people are like, well, you have to understand that content's boring. Well, then you just think RPGs are boring.
No, they are saying specific aspects of the game are boring and they don't want to see them.
You're supposed to take your time and immerse yourself. Why do you think it's called role-playing? Because you're supposed to be playing the role of one of the characters in the game, and the character doesn't just ignore the universe around them and run at a breakneck speed to the end. They actually immerse themselves in the universe and take advantage of everything around them. That's the point of an RPG.
His idea
so
of
if you
immersion
don't like RPGs,
in every RPG he's ever played is simply dialogue. He says it's about the story. He has never once used the word like world building unless it's in a context of, well, I get it's about world building, but I don't care about that, Drew.
Yeah. Well, so I'm doing the Baldur's Gate 3 100-hour in review or whatever as the next video spoiler. And he does bring it up, the world building and the lore and all of the different creatures and whatnot. And when he talks about it, he acts as though it's a bad thing. He's hyping it up. And then all of a sudden he turns it into a negative by saying, oh, but it's not accessible. The game's too long because it has all of these things in it. So even when he's trying to paint it as a positive, he can't get through the sentence without breaking it down. He cannot get through the sentence without making it sound like a negative. He doesn't care about any of that shit. He does not care about games. He likes to pretend he does, and that's just the worst. Don't pretend to give a shit when you don't.
But then don't say that I'm playing the game wrong. That's asinine and stupid. Okay?
We're gonna get some serious skip juice out of this.
So,
oh, I know, dude. We're building it. Like I said, he's got a bathroom. We've got 25 minutes. We're building.
3 days into it. Already, attendance is dwindled, support is dwindled, and there's not much I can do about that. All I can do is continue to play it and enjoy it and represent it fairly. I think the game is great. I really do. Like I've been telling you guys, the more I play it, the more I like. And if it stays at this formula of 4 or 5 hours of story that's kind of linear,
and then goes to a nice open world area where you can explore and do all this cool, fun, optional content. And if it alternates back and forth like that, I think this could be one of the best RPGs.
Yo, are we alternating again? Did we get it? Did we get it?
Alternates back and forth.
Hell yeah, dude. We gotta alternate.
Where you can explore and do all this cool, fun, optional content. And if it alternates back and forth like that, I think this could be one of the best RPGs in recent
Breaking out the kung fu moves, a little alternation.
Outstanding. I'm super excited for that. So I hope that you guys are too, but it just seems like the vast majority of people who like the game are saying they're not watching the streams. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's because they're boring or something. Oh my god.
You think Phil's taking some martial arts class? Think he's getting into some jujitsu or taekwondo?
Hell no. Hell no. That would require going outside.
Doing that little wiggle.
To Japan, and the game has split. Now we're following Kazuma Kiryu in Japan, Yokohama, and he's forming his own party and doing his own plot line.
Whoa, his own plot line. Crazy. It's kind of neat.
It's going to bounce back and forth between the two groups, and we're going to get two different plots, which is excellent, and that'll keep the actual game moving a bit rather than stagnating and being the same group over and over. So I'm happy for that, and I'm looking forward to more of that. Of course, you know, the Like a Dragon playthrough wasn't doing well to begin with because...
He does whatever Seagal does. Yeah, the chair martial arts.
To be honest, it's more of a niche playthrough anyway for those who kind
of.
It's
Aikido. Aikido is what Steven Seagal does.
Yeah, but he's got a movie where he never gets out of a chair. Like he does all of his fights from a chair.
Yeah, I mean that was always
chair foo. Yeah.
Style game. I didn't think it was going to put any butts in seats or anything like that. I'm just excited.
Dude, this is what gets me about the Like a Dragon shit, because he sits there and says, "Oh, I know it wasn't going to put, you know, butts in seats. It's not going to be something that people come by and support." But that's okay because the other games do well. How about you just focus on making every stream at least okay and make them all do just okay, and then start worrying about whether or not some games can do worse than others? Why don't you just focus on consistently doing a good stream before you decide that you're allowed to have bad ones? Can we do that? Is that something that we could work on? That's insane. You're still doing the foo thing? Okay.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm loving the chat right now.
9 hours in or something like that. And likely we're about halfway through the game. The game has 12 chapters, and we're just in chapter 8. But these chapters get longer near the end. I guarantee you we're probably about halfway through.
Sway Kwando is kind of good though.
Sway Kwando, it just rolls off the tongue. I like that. J-Jutsu.
So that's what happened with the gameplay yesterday. Today we're doing all reacting.
Nah, this dude's rocking a B cup at least.
We're heading over to DSP React for my usual DSP versus the Internet clip show. Which should be fun. I actually was looking at the clips last night, and a good variety of clips this week from everyone. So it should be a good show this week, all over the place with topics. But
it's the sip, man.
Interesting. Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time on DSP Throwback.
It
is
Jesus Christ.
Me doing a retro react stream of Heavy Rain for the 3rd week in a row. You guys have really enjoyed that, and I want to talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, we're doing Heavy Rain 3 weeks in a row. You guys remember the Heavy Rain stream? Been a fan since, right?
Did he even do the poll for it? Because he was like, I don't even know why I'm doing a poll.
Yeah, I believe he did.
When people show
but it won out like 60% or something.
Very, very positive. They're really enjoying the content. We hang out, we have a good time, chill vibes, enjoying these older games.
Yeah, it's real chill vibes over on the Throwback style.
And the old style of gameplay and everything.
Yeah, you guys remember the kinetic sand? That was far more interesting.
And overall, the videos do decent. I mean, they don't do amazing. I'm not getting thousands of views on me reacting to my old content, but at the same time, it's pretty consistent. Like, the people watching it really are enjoying it and liking the content. And what's happening is, because I'm doing these streams consistently, that channel is building itself up consistent viewership now. Which is
yeah, dude, we're hitting the algorithm. Hell yeah.
Consistent viewership.
But you're already monetized. Like, what's the point? You're just taking a stream away from your main channel? Does it have better? Does it pay better? Like, what is it?
No, he doesn't have to play games, stupid.
Oh, right.
That was the goal.
For the channel. Now, what other content is on that channel? There's the classic Final Fantasy 13 playthrough.
Oh my god, dude, we're getting a whole rundown of these channels.
Dude, this is actually an investors meeting. This is ridiculous.
This is a wild. Like, we don't. You just go look at the goddamn channel. Here's the links. Post them in the chat. I'll be live there. Here's what we do. Go look at the content.
When I started putting those up in January. They were doing good. Like every video.
Redbird with the $2. Zelda jammies again today, you think, or nah?
Well, it's not March.
I'm gonna go with nah.
And the playthroughs continue. You know, Final Fantasy 13 is a long playthrough. It's
Do you think we got Zelda jammies on?
Red Dead Redemption is around a 20-hour playthrough. Okay, so yeah,
he's
these
dead.
playthroughs being as long as they are,
Rest in peace, Inked.
Sadly, the viewership has dramatically dwindled. I mean, I'm lucky to get, I'm serious, I'm lucky to get 100 views on one of those videos on the day it releases. Now, over time, they are accumulating
100 views on the day of release.
You can tell that the playthroughs have stagnated because they're so
on a
long.
200,000 sub channel
of a you know, a 30-hour playthrough.
Insane.
You're talking 60+ parts to finish the game.
It just goes to show you how many of those people are socks. How many people are just abandoned accounts that are never going to watch your shit again.
And with Red Dead,
yeah, I mean,
released, like, part
oh, you're back. Hello.
like that. So we're
sorry, I had to mute. My cat was
we're getting
yelling.
there, but it's just taking a long time. So those playthroughs, I'm happy that we're putting them up for posterity purposes, because that was the whole point of doing this work, is to get those playthroughs up so people can watch them in the future. Nice. Make it so that they don't get claimed or blocked, so that people can actually watch them and enjoy them and not have to worry about in a year, oh, half the playthroughs missing, because that's what used to happen with those old playthroughs.
It doesn't matter if it gets claimed, as long as it doesn't get blocked. Claimed just means you're not going to make any money off of it, which should be fine, because you don't do it for the money anyway, right?
And for years, people ask me.
It's not about the money.
And it's a lot of work to get those out there. And now all of a sudden the interest seems to be completely dead for these playthroughs. Like almost no one's watching them. We get about, like I said, maybe 100 views on the day they come out, if that. So, you know, I think this is a case of what they call the very vocal minority. It was a small group of people.
Jesus, he's always on the vocal minority.
Back on YouTube after being erased years ago, and now that they're coming up, they're like, meh, you know.
Oh, meh. My favorite.
Yeah, you got a meh.
You guys seen the content? You thought, meh.
For posterity purposes, but now with the Retro React streams once a week, the channel's actually
we're watching in 360p. I apologize. Right? I don't know how I got that back.
The Retro React stuff is actually some of the most fun.
I mean,
the chat
can
was
you
like
really
not
tell
readable.
I really enjoy our Sunday nights together, where we just chill.
Shout out all my 360p viewers. You guys are the real ones.
Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain's great.
Bill Williams. That's Fed Rogers. Oh, I know Fed Rogers.
We can actually keep this stuff as a staple. You know, I've now been around for 15 years, and there is so many old classic playthroughs that we can sit back and relax, and I can react to, and we can have a good time with, that I'm looking forward to doing more of those.
Who's having fun with these reacts, man? I watched your entire stream yesterday, and that was full.
Oh, dude, I have no idea who's having a good time with those. You
haven't checked out the content over there yet.
I'm not doing another one. Those throwbacks, those are sent to ban world. I can't.
Games for 15
I will say that I'm gonna go back and clip some parts out of that, because he acts so hard.
It's at youtube.com.
Like, he gives you genuine acts at his own jokes.
Yeah, he thinks he's so funny.
Hanging out and enjoying Heavy Rain further. At this point, I think we're 19 parts.
I was like half tempted to message you and be like, "Yo, let me pop in here. This looks like a struggle."
No, dude, we had Subway Surfers. It was chill. It was vibing.
I think it was 3 nights that I played it to beat it. And I think after like 20-some parts, there's actually the video where I give you my day one final thoughts, and I'm curious to watch and react to that, because I don't remember them. Like, I don't remember what my thoughts were each night after
I'm not surprised. You were drinking heavily. You don't remember things from last week, let alone 10 years ago or whatever.
It's not his fault, dude. He's a recovered alcoholic.
Anyway, that's today's streams. Tomorrow, it'll be Baldur's Gate 3 on the day.
Schedule. No!
Baldur's Gate 3.
Dude, Baldur's Gate 3 is coming back tomorrow. My video's obsolete. I said it was going on the back burner. No.
No.
I'm not re-recording it. No, I'm not re-recording it. It's just gonna go like that.
How did you record that? You saw my video. I said he brought it back.
No, I really thought we were gonna have at least till Tuesday. I really thought Tuesday was gonna be the day he brings it back. Not re-recording. It's just gonna ship that way.
I mean, I got some stuff wrong in my video too, and it's just going out like that. So I feel you.
Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth and Tekken 8 online play with Yoshimitsu.
Also, self-plug here. I have a video dropping after the stream, so if you guys are curious, it'll be there.
It'll be.
I'll link it at the end.
Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon, and that's the streaming week. Okay.
I should probably give you the link then.
Yeah, probably.
Between Baldur's Gate and Final Fantasy 7 on the day streams, and you'll see Tekken 8, Like a Dragon on the night streams, and of course React content as well on the React day. Okay?
Yeah, sound good.
All right. So in general, all right. Okay. Yeah, things are actually way slowed down on DSP gaming. in the last month, I basically played 3 games, right? I played Baldur's Gate, Like a Dragon, and Tekken.
This is a
and that was really
full-time gamer.
And
played
even
3
then,
games all
I don't
month.
feel like I played enough of, say, Tekken 8 to even get as good as I probably should have gotten. The problem is that Tekken 8 didn't really get as much
What's up,
engagement
Amadeus?
or
Glad you can make it to the
attention
stream, brother.
as Street Fighter 6 did. You know, I wanted to play more, and people didn't really like it as much.
Redbird
So,
says re-record.
that's
No.
like floundering. And
But how do I'm not gonna have time, stupid. I have to spend time with my family and make dinner.
Like most people who've played the game, and
I'm
worked
actually
hard
driving
and
to the
put
Uper
whole
tomorrow.
getting
Ain't
into
got no
blue
time.
now, and I'm still stuck in red rankings because I haven't really played enough of a character to get good enough to get above that. I'm working on it, but that's just where we are with it right now. Only playing it twice a week.
Too much work,
So,
yes.
During February, even though I tried,
You know
Power
me.
World and
All right, Spitfire, that's it. I've had enough.
short story game and stuff like that. It didn't, nothing really caught on to be exciting for the mainstream viewers here. So a lot of viewers just kind of stayed away. They're like, he's doing a bunch of RPGs and stuff. I'll come back when new games come out and stuff like that, right? So yeah, definitely.
I've updated the description for Ink's channel thing. Link to.
That fits
there you
my
go.
content style.
Hopefully it works.
And I
whatever words.
People who I just play games with for 2 streams and I drop the fucking game like a lot of people do, then I would have been playing Helldivers. But that's not who I am.
But I didn't want to do that because that's what people wanted. Sound good?
I don't do
God,
online.
could you imagine if we would have got Helldivers streams? Maybe we would have actually had some fun. There would have been some action on screen. We could have been talking to real people. We could have seen explosions. That would have been cool.
Atlas, you waste your time with this. Remember how we wanted him to play RimWorld instead of Phasmophobia? We never get the things we want.
You're right. I should just set my expectations way lower.
This is just how the snort text is. We never get what we want.
Black Window X with the $1.99. Can't wait for the new vid on BG3. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I was worried people were getting tired of the BG3 content. But there's nothing I could do. That's all he talks about.
Co-op games, I don't see the point in playing a game designed for online co-op solo. It's not going to work. It's not going to be as good.
You can play with
not going to work.
Right?
Yeah, it's just going to close the game if I try and play solo.
Game, but it doesn't make sense.
Played on that mini PC that you never fucking used that a fan, quote unquote, donated.
You know, get this. Suicide Squad has around 500 players on Steam. That's it. Suicide Squad is already selling for $50 everywhere.
I gotta check that.
The game's only been out for 1 month. It's already been discounted $20.
Jamie, pull that up.
And word is that it is such a huge sales failure for Warner Brothers. They're actually retooling and rethinking what games to work.
All right, well, he's right. He's right. On Steam charts, Suicide Squad's got 536 concurrent players.
Oh, no, that thing tanked. No, but what he's talking about here with fucking Warner Bros. is just part of their whole... They don't release good games. They don't. Every single Warner Bros. Game that's ever come out has... Well, okay.
Shadow of War. Mordor.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. But at the same
Mortal
time,
Kombat.
shit. Wait, that's a Warner Bros.
One of them was. I think that was versus DC though. So no.
Okay,
unless I'm wrong. I don't remember.
Oh, fucking the DC fighting game. Damn it, we did
Injustice.
Injustice. Yeah, that game was fucking awful. In my opinion, that game was fucking abysmal. But like. Every game I've
the
played
exact
them,
opposite. You might be regarded on this one. Never played it.
I
Great game, obviously.
hated it.
Classic.
I hated
Classic.
it.
I haven't
It
played
was
it yet.
so goddamn slow. I'm playing the motherfucking Flash, and he moves like a snail, dude. It was awful. I hated it. but again, that is subjective. Games are ack. But
ack.
wait, Hogwarts. Okay, maybe I'm out of the loop with their games because the last ones I've played, I believe, were the Shadow of War games and then the Mad Max game, and they just had the same Ubisoft gameplay loop, and they were just abysmal with these massive paywalls in them.
I thought they took that out of Shadow of War.
They did, but like way late.
Yeah. Well, that's after I picked it up after that. I'm not giving them money for that.
So I'll admit, I'm speaking from a place of ignorance. I apologize for the Warner Bros. Fans in here.
Fake gamer doesn't even know Warner Bros. Games. Come on.
The streams are
not. Oh yeah, I guess the Batman Arkham series. Damn. Okay.
You know how I feel about them.
Someone cut that part of the stream. I never said that.
We'll edit it out in post. Don't worry. Jamie, remember to edit that out.
Stay at this pace for 2 weeks, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Nothing we could do though. I don't even know what we're talking about.
Mad Max was fun fun for like the first couple hours, but it went on too long. That was the biggest crux.
See, right now, I did play a ton of Final Fantasy VII in the first 3 days. A ton, right?
A ton of Final Fantasy
11.5
VII.
hours is a
Too
lot
much of it, in
gameplay
fact.
For just a few days.
People weren't enjoying
people
it.
probably are behind me, but I'm not playing it today, and I'm also not playing it tomorrow.
I have den turns. No, I don't.
Baldur's Gate. So instead of me playing,
Unfortunately, I have to do everything myself. I even make Ink's thumbnails. I do other people's.
He does.
It's not cool.
I outsource my thumbnails.
Those streams.
Inked has an editor. I don't.
I think it'll make sense over time for people to come back and check out the streams, but it's going to take maybe a bit. Maybe we'll have more people.
I don't know. I didn't like the Arkham Knight games. It felt like press X to win.
I don't know what to say. You know, the next new game that I'm going to be playing is probably the Star Wars Battlefront collection. I think that's around the
Battlefront collection,
if I remember.
I'm hype.
I'm really pissed that he's going to buy this day one, just because no one should trust these companies with any Star Wars property at this point.
And becoming a superhero and coming.
You do got a point. Are they selling it full price? I'm about to look it up.
Really great game.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because if it's not full price, I'll pick it up day one. Like if it's $40, I'll do it to him.
Why don't I have cloud hair? I actually do, but it's black, so it's more like Zack hair.
Rise of the Ronin, at least that's something different. It's a completely different formula. It's nothing like any game that I'm playing right now.
My shit's getting long. I'm wondering if I should get a haircut.
But I mean, Dragon's
That's what we're doing today. This is a haircut stream.
At this point, I'm not saying skip and never play it. I'm saying probably don't play it yet. Try to get further.
Hold on, I'm gonna call someone. I'm gonna have him come down. You guys will hear the buzzer in my microphone.
Awful stream.
Then we can focus on a new RPG. But I feel like right now there's
a new RPG. No, you can't trust Star Wars games. They always shove shit in there no one fucking wants.
If you pre-purchase the Battlefront collection right now, it's $28.
No one knows if it's gonna be
Wait,
good
seriously?
Yeah, it's 20% off. Loyalty discount till March 13th.
Okay, I can tell you what this is gonna be. It's gonna be the GTA trilogy.
Oh, you think so?
Again, very different from the stuff I'm doing, and that's kind of what we need right now is variety.
They said they were gonna add some new content to it. I don't know if that's actually.
They're gonna put in the DLCs and stuff.
Oh no, they said they were like adding new characters and shit. Well, they did that with the fucking GTA
yeah, you're
trilogy.
right. You're right. They did. The GTA trilogy is a shame too. Yeah, apparently it's $31.51 if for full price. That's why it's $28.01 if you get it right now on sale.
Is that including tax?
So anyway, here's the
I don't know.
Everything's going in summary. DSP gaming is slow right now, and there's nothing I can really do about it when the only hot new releases have been RPGs and people are already RPG'd out. All right, and when people say things like
people are RPG'd out,
Slash, that's why I say it's gonna be the GTA trilogy because they're pulling Battlefront 1 and 2, the classics, from the storefronts.
Oh,
popular doesn't matter.
So they're gonna make you get stuck with that shit.
All right, for me, the first
So if you guys love those games, pick them up now because otherwise you could get absolutely fucked, dude.
Another RPG. Then I started another RPG. What did you think would happen? But those are the games that are out.
Yeah, we're still talking about RPGs.
What I'm facing.
Dude, he is so mad about RPGs this week. This is going to be his whole thing all week.
Jumped on every bandwagon, co-opt out the ass, but didn't really care about the quality of
Wesley, it's regard. We don't use the hateful slurs in here.
I probably would be in a very good position right now, and no one would give a shit, right? But that's just the situation that we are in right now. And you deal with it. You move forward positively. Listen, this year is not a slouch for games. We've got a lot of interesting, fun games coming up that are going to be very different. And people
name names, DSP. Which games are coming out that are going to be fun?
RPG.
You're like the Elden Ring DLC?
Wait, okay, so this little cutout for his stream schedule that's below him, is that normally there? Is that something Raw Phil does?
Oh, that's Raw Phil.
Okay. I was like, if he started doing that and he cut it like that.
Kind of regarded style? Yeah. No, that's Raw Phil.
No shame to Raw Phil. I could tell he was just like, well, here, this is what we're looking at.
To watch Final Fantasy VII in the long term, but there's no guarantee. I can't make them show up. What I would hope is that because things are slowing down right now, people will say, okay, now I'm ahead of Phil so I can watch his streams. Because I miss the days of having a bunch of people on a stream for a hot.
It's too advanced for Phil. It's too much work penitence.
Last year, Lies of P. Wow, those streams are outstanding. Every time I played it.
No, the Lies of P streams sucked ass.
It was, really cool.
Well, they sucked ass because he enjoyed it.
Well, he enjoyed it, but he wasn't even good at it.
He enjoyed Oh, sorry. You watched the Lies of P gameplay?
Some of it.
Holy shit, dude.
I would come home and like take a nap.
Yeah.
I tuned in for 2 of them, and that shit was miserable.
Yeah,
There's not a lot going on in the realm of variety that's going to engage the audience. It's more if you like these RPGs, come hang out, and if not, well, bide your time and wait for the new games to come, right? DSP React is basically just my React show once a week at this point. I know that I
started on Reacts.
Reviews,
Yep.
TV show reviews and things like that. They just didn't do very well. You know, when
But the movie reviews didn't do very well, so we have sentenced the React channel to a once a week style stream, and then we just cut the stream up for the week. That's it. That's all.
Okay, little tidbit here. He hyped up this channel, and he was like, "I need the subs. I need you guys to become members over there to make it viable." And then, like, one of the promises that was supposed to, entice them to do that was the reviews. Those are already paid for, bro. You basically promised them something you're not going to deliver on.
Are we surprised? We're surprised DSP's doubling back. He's backpedaling.
I just want to point out, because not a lot of people call that a scam, but it is. It is a scam.
Yeah.
Because
they didn't do good enough, dude. Apparently people don't care. They didn't watch it.
So
hype comes out.
Angry.
Like, for example,
I'm sad because this movie reviews are genuinely terrible. Like watching Taking L's talk about them and like react to them. That's good content right there. Shout out Taking L's, obviously.
And
have you ever? Wait, you actually watched them?
For you guys.
Yeah.
But right now, I don't think that just willy-nilly.
Their Hitman stuff is really good too.
Movies here or there is going to work.
Wait, you did the Hitman movie?
Exciting.
No, not the Hitman movie. They watched the Hitman Endures, like the last Hitman games. They watched DSP play the whole thing.
Me about that.
Yeah, they're great. They're great.
Right? No one's gonna be.
Yeah, you're right. They're not reviews or summaries, because he basically spoils the entire movie all the way through.
If a hot new movie comes out and hits Max or whatever, then that's different, right?
If a hot new movie comes out, though, we might still do the reviews.
But things will happen.
Oh, you think he'll review the new Deadpool movie because they got classic Wolverine in it?
June or something.
No.
That for you.
He might watch the Borderlands movie,
I'd be
though.
interested in that.
That's game related, dude.
Such a culturally popular thing.
Wait, so is X-Men essentially.
Superhero idea.
You know how many X-Men games are out there?
No. I said so.
I'm
not changing my answer.
That Borderlands movie looks awful, by the way.
I already started. Remember, I told you I did start watching it.
I saw like a little clip that someone had.
Basically, I like sporadically will watch it.
It looked not great.
Every once in a while, so I'll probably watch more. So I'll probably review that, right? And then I'll probably review, like I said, the Fallout show. That'll be coming.
Oh yeah, the Fallout show review's definitely coming. Not
what?
The weekly clip show, DSP versus the internet, and then if I do like a food
Fallout show,
right?
Sorry, what about?
You don't know about that?
No, what is that?
Oh my god,
and I kind of have to
they're doing a Fallout show. You
watched
watched the trailer on one of his reacts.
No,
come on.
No way.
You suck at this. You don't even keep up.
Well, that kind of
I think we didn't do that react.
We did not. We were supposed to watch it as homework. Come on, dude.
What? Get out of here.
You're supposed to watch all of the reacts before you came on the stream today.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm reading the IMDb.
So,
oh no.
Okay, so that's what's going on with the React channel. Right now, I think the Throwback channel, out of all my content that I'm putting out, is actually doing the best because of the weekly Retro React streams. You know, the fact that both longtime fans as well as some newcomers
who the fuck is Ella Purnell?
For years but didn't know about my past are coming by and chilling.
Who?
On Sunday night.
I don't really care. I don't really care. I lied.
Reminiscing about the past.
She's the main character in this Fallout show.
It's a nice vibe. It really is. Like these Sundays now, these React Sundays for me are more of my laid back day. I know I don't have to do any gameplay.
Man, I'm getting lambasted in the chat.
You are. I'm seeing it.
How the roles have reversed. How the turns have tabled.
I'm just gonna watch a bunch of clips you guys submitted.
I'm not a Zoomer. Get out of here.
Tonight we're gonna watch old games.
I don't watch TV.
Have some fun discussion and just have a good chill day together. That's cool.
Yeah, you ready for a good chill day though, Inked? We're just getting started.
Right dab in the middle of my stream.
Oh no.
We're 2 hours in. We're just getting started.
So it doesn't become too much of this.
No, it's work.
Right?
Get out of here.
Right now, the retro reacts are probably some of my most fun stuff I'm doing, and honestly, it's probably doing the best out of a lot of my content right now.
Oh my
Like,
god.
people
Now
are
I'm the short
showing up,
zoomer. How did this happen?
engaging and
You
supporting.
pushed the meme too far. The meme pushed back.
Oh man, what have I done?
Sometimes you create your own monsters. There's nothing you
I
can do,
created
dude.
the monster, and now I can't control the monster.
So I've done 3 of them. I did Red Dead 1, which we reacted to like the first 2 hours of. I did Dark Souls 1, which we reacted to about the first 2 hours of. And then I've done Heavy Rain.
Dude, how are we still talking about the Throwback channel? Jesus Christ.
Two weeks
Because the Throwback channel is robust?
And the views on the Heavy Rain series have already outdone Dark Souls 1 and Red Dead. Red Dead's been out.
Why is Phil wearing an old lady's cardigan? That was a Christmas gift, dude.
Already, like, way better views
Yeah,
on
you're
it.
being
Like, wow.
disrespectful to Cat.
So that's cool. You know,
She wears the same cardigan, dude.
Here's what I'm hoping.
She thinks that he looks very tangy.
Okay,
in
have
that.
you noticed this? He's been crossing his arms a lot more recently.
Yeah, he's in siege mode all the time. Yeah, look at
Siege
siege
mode?
mode.
Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, that's siege mode.
Yeah, what I'm hoping for the Throwback channel.
Hulkbuster Phil.
We can continue to do the retro react stuff, hopefully once a week, and we can do variety. Like Heavy Rain's not going to last forever. That's only going to last another few weeks, and then we can start doing polling for awesome retro playthroughs.
Gotta hide the
You
moves.
guys would love to see me react to. The one exception being Fallout, because the music, I can't watch it. It's going to get blocked. But outside of that, anything basically but Fallout.
The
would
music,
be,
it's
like,
got to be blocked.
pretty cool.
It's pretty
and I'm
cool.
excited for that.
All right,
So I
Penitent
hope
Sin. I've had enough of
that
you.
we get excitement for that. Like people will be, oh man, I really like to see this classic playthrough. I really like to see this classic playthrough, right? And people voting for those and competing to see what they want. And we could try different games. It doesn't have to be the same game every week.
Siege mode's from StarCraft, not Iron Man. I'm gonna pretend I knew that, but
go back at a future date. That's gonna be
Who
fun.
played
but also,
StarCraft, dude?
once we get to the end of
There's a reason there isn't a StarCraft 3. Gwit
it's
Fluck.
also going to kind of reinvigorate stuff because now people can choose what's the next
StarCraft 2 was
project
so
you
good.
wanna
Why isn't
see.
there a
You
StarCraft
wanna
2
see-
too? I mean, really think about it for a second.
King's online multiplayer that I did with Rambo and friends.
Oh, guys, Slip and Slide Kings. You guys
that became the Suicide
loved that
Kings video.
content. You remember? I
You
used to
wanna see
act
Lost
at the
Vlogs
ragdoll effects.
from like New York
Wasn't that
Comic-Con and
wasn't
other
that good
things. I have a
content?
bunch that I could search through and find and probably put that stuff together. Do you want to see the LA Noir playthrough, which is also lost completely to time? The original run never is not present on YouTube anywhere right now.
Dude, the way he says "lost to time," he makes it sound like it's some sort of historical event.
Would you prefer?
Yo, I just got called a Derek. I'm very upset.
So imagine.
You need to quit looking at the chat, bro. You're getting a little offended about it. Maybe the internet's not for you.
No, I gotta
unplug
move
your PC.
I'm gonna nuke my channel. I'm gonna go back to playing Pacific Drive.
So now it's a digestible playthrough that doesn't have gaps in it like the current one. The current one, half the parts are muted or blocked because of the music.
Oh my god!
Shitty. You can't even
Still talking about Fallout 3
because YouTube screwed it up so bad over the years.
YouTube messed
but
up.
Imagine now having that as a
Why-
watchable playthrough again. I think that.
Why are
would
we
be
still
neat.
talking
Hopefully
about this?
People would be engaged. I would.
I don't
love
know.
to
I
go
really
back
don't.
and watch my old playthrough of that.
You know what? I agree, Penitent Sin. Leave Derek
Yeah,
alone.
what happens is
Shut up.
so if you're playing the game and there's playing, I don't want to set the world on fire. If it
Amazing.
detects that
Thank
kind
you.
of background
Glad
music,
Yes,
could
the
sing that.
soundtrack was a banger.
but when my
We get
voice
it.
plays, it recognizes my
He's
voice
off on a
and doesn't
tandem.
mute it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm using that now.
We did
Yeah, off on a tandem.
run,
Yeah.
and it worked.
Yeah, anyone asking if
Not
Pacific
perfect,
Drive is
you're
good,
just
this shit is an absolute banger if you like roguelikes slash survival style games. It kind of takes all the elements of those and makes them digestible for like newcomers.
Right? And I don't
You're
know.
saying
Like,
it's
I think
it's
the Throwback
accessible.
channel right now is on
It
a
is
piece
accessible.
of.
I loved it.
Unlike Baldur's
I
Gate
am
3.
loving
But
These are people who are like my old content.
Although now my door won't stop opening its rear right door, or my car won't stop opening its rear right door, and it makes me very angry.
There's fun, there's engagement and support, and I feel like that channel has good potential this year, depending on what we do.
Ink, do you think the Throwback channel's got good potential?
So I'll give you an example here.
I actually do. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Halloween, that's
Wow.
when we upload.
I
The
don't.
Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare playthrough.
No, I mean in the sense that like if he wanted to transition fully into using that channel, he could. Because his dents again will pay for anything. But like
that I did around the holidays,
did you
Christmas specials, marathon.
okay, now I gotta consider like tips and shit.
And I mean, reacting back to those.
Yeah, I would say it's probably a viable
I
option.
think that could be neat. I like the potential the channel has right now.
I know, but I'm figuring out another quirk right now, dude.
So,
I'm quirky like
yeah.
that.
thank you
And
for watching everything. That's kind of
And
the state
short,
of
he
it.
said it himself.
I
We
am
got him,
hoping that
boys.
things
Mission
are gonna be
accomplished.
No,
ESPN.
not like that.
Games of a bigger
I'm seeing
variety.
on
it time
time.
juice. Let's see where we're at. What are we talking about?
And the throwback stuff, I'm really
Throwback stuff. Don't give a shit.
I need a surge of interest, and I can't get a surge of interest when there's no games other than RPGs coming out, right?
We're okay. Back to the RPG thing.
So once that happens,
No,
Once we get a
I was short on
research.
time, dude. Get out of here.
It's the time of year when there's going to be an increase in ad revenue on YouTube. Like, it's already begun. I've started to see it.
It's
creep up a
already
little bit.
begun.
It's usually January, February the worst, and then around March, April,
Begun?
all of a sudden you start seeing it kind of normalize again. So that's
We're talking
gonna
about
help
ad revenue. I'm
too.
more interested in that.
But it ain't gonna help that much.
Are you?
No, not really. But it's more interesting than RPG talk.
The game
Alice being like, man, I need to get paid. I gotta hang out with this guy.
So, anyway, there you go.
Why am I
That's
getting
what's going on right
banned?
now, feedback appreciated. You know, I'm looking at the chat and I got someone like Zero. He posted 4 paragraphs, none of which I could read.
Alice,
Damn.
control your
Zero
chat.
get dunked.
Maybe
No,
go
we're
back
dunking on
to
Zero. I don't care if they want to ban
I'm
you.
always down to
They can do whatever they want.
I'm literally always down to go back and say, hey, you want to do like a nostalgic run of an older game or something like that? But we'd have to think of one that people
He's
want
still
to
talking?
see.
Yeah, it's a whole stream. He talks in run-on
The
sentences.
thing is,
Dude, he just
every
ended
year,
like not
I
that
was doing
long
Bethesda
ago.
playthrough. First it was
We're all like
Fallout New Vegas. Then it
Holy
was
shit, we don't even have enough skip juice to get through this.
we're 24 minutes
And we're
behind.
going to do that again this year, except people wanted Baldur's Gate 3. So Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh wait, Baldur's Gate 3. You need
Baldur's
this for
Gate
your
3.
video,
What's
dude.
next?
No, I don't.
You know, that's what we're playing. That's why we're not doing. How on earth would I have played a Bethesda playthrough when we're playing Baldur's Gate 3?
How could we do
Right?
Bethesda if we were
Once
doing
we finish
Baldur's Gate?
3 and we get through
Oh.
RPG Mania, then maybe we could start
RPG Mania.
Personally,
I like.
no, I don't think going
I
back
don't
and
like that
playing
actually.
an
I take
older
that back.
game like we were doing, like let's say people say, "Oh, play Fallout 3 now." That would
saying
Okay, we're
use your skip
skipping.
juice.
We're skipping.
Okay,
All right,
you know
where are
what
we
I'm
skipping?
saying?
Oh, we'll just
So-
we'll skip a few minutes. What are we talking about?
tip. And I'm not gonna take this out on Anime Slayer because I'm not angry that he
Yo,
said
shout out
this.
Anime
I
Slayer.
can address it. I think people don't like Final Fantasy VII, unfortunately, because you have a stigma to JRPGs. Every time you play one, you point out things about Japanese culture you dislike or you demean otaku culture. It's a turnoff. I can tell when the beach segment of Final Fantasy VII happens.
Is this
you'll
a
make fun of people
suggestion
for
box?
enjoying it. So you listen to negative memes about
Oh my God, we listen to hang on. We're
Yo!
running back.
Okay, wait, we gotta run it back.
Yeah. Here we are.
otaku culture.
Sorry. Talked over it again.
People don't like Final Fantasy VII, unfortunately, because you have a stigma to JRPGs. Every time you play one, you point out things about Japanese culture you dislike or you demean otaku culture. It's a turnoff. I can tell when the beach segment of Final Fantasy VII happens. You'll make fun of people
Otaku
for
culture.
enjoying it.
Yes, he will.
So you listen-
He already has, and he hasn't even gotten there. He's already bullying people
He's
because they
already-
like
yeah.
yonkers. It's bullshit.
Dude, I know we talked about this the last time we did this, but he had that whole segment over that little figurine that weebs love, and then he was like, you're a loser if you want this, dude.
Yup. Even though
Dude,
he's
he's-
got busts of Poison Ivy and Black
Poison-
Cat on his counter back in the day, you know?
And this isn't even like there's so many instances of this, and then this isn't the first time he's been called out on it. And he's like, no, you're perfectly fine liking what you like, but you're regarded for doing it.
And this comment is 100% accurate. He very clearly displays a disinterest in Japanese style culture while playing JRPGs. That's the kind of shit that I say he needs to play what he enjoys because his non-enjoyment shows through. He very clearly doesn't enjoy Japanese influenced style stuff, but continues to want to play it all the time, continues to want to talk about it, and people aren't there for it because it sucks.
Yeah.
Negative memes about me.
Negative
You
memes.
actually
You're
judge
listening to the
me
negative
for that
memes, though.
just
How dare
began.
you?
Dude, you
On
do
a
this a
negative
lot.
meme,
Okay,
that's
a
not
meme is
what
like a
happened in
one-off
history.
thing most of the
That's
time.
what you're saying. You're
Well,
literally
okay.
saying,
I shouldn't say
well, because
but
Final Fantasy VII is going to
the
have
way he
one
uses
beach
it
scene
is like
out
that.
of a 60
But he does this a lot.
playthrough. And because of that one scene, he may make a comment that this is kind of immature, that this is in the game. The entire playthrough sucks.
Dude, you did this about a figurine.
What the
You
fuck
did this
is
about
wrong with people?
hostess clubs.
No,
You did it
really.
about
It's an
cabaret
act-
club.
It's an attitude that follows him through the
This is a
entire game,
60-hour
though.
game with tons of gameplay elements, awesome narrative, great combat right now that I'm actually getting better at and learning. I learned something at the end of the last stream last night. I was like, oh, that's interesting. You know, tons of content that I'm loving. Absolutely loving the game. I told you.
JDX. No, all memes are negative because all memes come from detractors.
The playthrough sucks because there's going to be.
It's just the way it works, dude. You've
That's
seen
the
a meme
thing.
on the internet? A detractor made it.
What the fuck?
None of his fans are like creators or creators of any merit. Like Derek made videos at one point, and all it was him chanting into a phone camera.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
BSM.
Listen, be immature. Say what you want. I don't have to participate in that kind of commentary or whatever. I don't.
Here it goes again. Enjoy your sex stuff in Minecraft,
when
obviously.
that scene comes up,
Here we go again.
Go on a 2-hour rant.
However that song goes.
How horrible it is that scene.
I don't know that song. Who?
No, it's a Japanese game. It's part of their culture.
JK,
They
I don't
like
care.
that kind of silly stuff. In fact, what a lot of people
I
don't
do,
realize
though.
about this, and when they have scenes with like, oh, there's risque clothing or a sexual reference, they actually find that comedic. They don't find that like,
Isley
oh, it's
Brothers?
perverted. They
Oh,
think
White
that's
Snake.
comedy. Like sexual content is part of Japanese comedy, correct? They'll have that in there to get a laugh.
Yeah, thank you,
So
Redbird.
that scene to Japanese people is funny. Haha, look, here's
Tifa's
Barry,
Yonkers
he's
are
gonna be in
funny,
a
you
sailor
guys.
suit, And Cloud.
I'm looking at a set of Yonkers right now.
Underwear and the girls in bikinis. Haha,
gross.
It's uncomfortable, but it's funny, right?
They're
get a
hidden
laugh
by
out of
this
it.
beige
They
bullshit.
don't purr over it.
Can someone confirm or deny whether or not Japanese people find Yonkers funny? Like, is this something that's real? This sounds fake to me.
Obviously, because Japanese women don't have tits.
I don't think you're allowed to say that. We're gonna add in Minecraft, and we're gonna move on.
People do, and then they think, oh, you see, well, if you don't like that, you hate it. What are you talking about? I like, just because I might not want to partake in a scene like
The bland man
because
said
I'm
he's chose to
30-some years
confirm.
old. I'm
Okay,
happily
I
married,
guess.
and
I
don't
mean,
look
that's
for
the
that
first one I
video
saw.
games because I'm past that point in my life. Doesn't mean the playthrough sucks. It's literally one scene. It's gonna last. What?
And the message is Yang Ye.
The fact that you even said that in the tip is remarkable. I mean, wow. Anyone who has that mindset,
Jesus.
you got to reevaluate yourself. If you think that someone's played through a video game sucks because there was one optional silly joke scene added in by the Japanese game devs, and
Yeah,
the
Anime
person-
this guy
Slayer,
for
I
real?
heard. We gave you a shout out. I knew who you were.
Something like, oh, this is
I
silly.
knew.
Why is this in there? Like, what are you talking about? Is this really how everyone on the internet is in 2024? I mean,
Yes.
that's ridiculous.
Yeah, we're all a hive mind.
What an insane statement. I can't-
Because everyone is,
well,
more
let's see here.
Everyone
intelligent
likes
than the
Yonkers,
guy.
but DSP, so we're a hive mind. Sound good?
He hates the Yonkers. They're disgusting,
Arthur has
Drew.
given me
but I'm
$1
married to a wife.
free.
She's got a
It
stomach
says,
that
"I love
protrudes further
the
than her
beard and
Yonkers.
attire. You look like you're very comfy today. Actually, that was the intention.
look like you're
Being that
comfy
today's React
today.
Day, and I'm just gonna sit back and react to a bunch of stuff and no gameplay. That's actually what I'm going for. I just wanted to have a nice, comfy, relaxing day, and that's what we're gonna do today. So, thank you for the tip. Excuse me.
Dead air. Mr.
Well,
Burnell?
Epic Kirk rebrushed at the dollar says it's time to launch DS Politics. The world's ready. You might watch Star Wars 9,
No,
it's the
shut
best one.
up, Kirk. I hate you. I really do. Kirk is the worst.
The Epic Kirk rebrushed the Jedi on the streets, but the Sith in the sheets. Signing off.
Why
Why did you say that? Oh God. Why
What
did you
the
say that,
fuck?
Kirk? Oh my God, that's awful. Jedi
Oh,
in the
Valorian.
streets,
He never
Sith
went
in the
away.
sheets.
Kirk's always here. To say
Wait,
racist shit in the
ack.
chat and then send a tip and say something DSP doesn't want to read.
So we got an ack.
Oy, oy, oy.
Kirk, that's
Anyway,
awful.
continuing on.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, yeah,
This-
Kirk was banned and then unbanned.
Tip, he says you never
'Cause he
should go
sends
up when
dollar
you're- as far
tips.
as your content is concerned,
This
look at Michael
motherfucker
Bay.
refuses to
Never a teenage
ban an
boy.
actual
His
racist
films
in his
are
chat.
great. For example, The Rock, Armageddon, nothing but childish jokes, loud action, and beautiful women inclusiveness. You should think about it.
What?
Oh my God. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay. Why do we say ay? Where did he pick that up from? Who put that
I
into
don't
his
know.
brain? I
The
gotta
cringe level is so high
The cringe level.
right now.
something
The
about a
cringe
41-year-old talking about
is hitting
cringe.
Perhaps the maximum.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm not
when I
about it.
see
It's like when he says
different levels
yikes.
of
There's just
cringe,
something about how
and,
old
like,
he
the
is saying these
maximum
words.
is like
Yeah. You
what's
can't
his
use
name from Power Rangers?
zoomerisms
Robot
when
from
you're
Power
this old.
Rangers. I can't remember his name.
This old because you're also 41.
Right?
Ack.
Like, that's the ultimate cringe. So it's like,
Uh,
oh no.
I'm actually 10 years younger than the guy. Thank you.
Dox yourself. Got him.
Ultimate cringe explosion.
Aye.
I will not be
That was his
associated
name?
with the guy.
Ultimate cringe, dude. It's like a thermometer keeps rising and it gets to the top and explodes. Cringe level.
What the fuck is this?
This is mad cringe.
my
He ain't
lord.
wrong though. The
I mean,
thermometer's going up. It's
Anyway.
bursting all over us, and we're
Jedi
going
in the
aye.
Yo, this is
okay.
racist. You were correct, dude. This
yeah,
is
a little
racist.
bit. A little bit.
God. Anyway, I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. And he
Hey.
has some
do you
interesting
Yo,
say?
1 Minute Man.
on this
With another
situation.
paragraph.
So let's first.
Here,
of all,
yeah,
thank
we're
you,
gonna get a
1 Minute Man, for the
paragraph. Here we
generous
go.
tip, as
Listen
always, everyone.
intently, y'all.
The ongoing support is greatly appreciated.
We need a little pop-up for the 1 Minute Man
That's what we're
section.
talking about today, okay?
Did I see the camera look? No, I didn't. I missed it. If you want to see it, rewind the stream. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
Look at how much he has to twist to operate his
Okay,
setup.
He says,
Yeah.
"You correctly observed. Many RPGs are all being released at this time. as a
Keyboard
result
on
of
one
gamers
side,
being
laptop
forced to
on the
There's
other.
really a lack of alternatives. Not all RPGs are created equal, just like not all Westerns are the same. Some are much more immersive and compelling than others to an extent that others seem tame. Remember the ancient saying, the customer is always right. How do you play the game matters. Case in point, you could easily have saved Volo in your last Baldur's Gate 3 stream with a few bottles of water.
Yep.
Instead, he's gone and his
He let
storyline
Volo
is
die,
gone.
big ups.
See, the thing is, I didn't even realize what
Wait,
was
he
going
killed
on.
Volo?
I will admit,
He let him die.
Again, with a game like Baldur's
That's
Gate,
hilarious.
I sometimes forget in the middle of the game that literally there's no pause, right? In Baldur's Gate,
What are you talking about? You can pause.
There's always
You
You
can pause.
can pause, yeah, 100%.
components.
And
I
every
tend to think,
turn
oh,
is technically
it's
a
like an RPG where
pause.
When there's fights, you're isolated. You're in the fight.
Bro,
That's the fight. When the
press
fight's
start,
done,
you-
then we're back to
what?
advancement of the universe and the story. I'm not thinking in my head.
What is he talking
there's
about?
Volo tied up in the street, and if I don't do something during the fight, he's going to die. Like I don't even think.
This is
Oh, he
based-
thinks, he thinks the
If you
world
notice,
around
every
him is
single time in the
supposed to
playthrough,
stop while
there's
he's
been
in
case to
combat
Early
because
on in
he's
Act
turn-based
1, there was
style right
Minthara or
now.
whatever her was, Minthara, and everyone's like, yeah, if you save her, she comes
I'm-
back later in the game and can become a companion.
I'm at a
That's
loss.
what I did. I killed her by accident, right? Like I'm terrible at that because that's really not present in
I
any
killed her
RPG
by
I've
accident.
played.
I
Every
killed her
RPG
on
I've
purpose.
played.
No,
But-
dude, you can turn fucking
So,
pacifist mode
that-
on or like
I
non-lethal
haven't gotten out
damage.
of that mindset.
What?
You can, yeah.
I literally had
It's
no feeling
it's
in
in
my
the
head
taskbar.
that Volo was in danger during that fight, and you're right. Now he's dead, and I'm gonna live with that consequence. I'm not gonna go back. There's not much I can do about it now. But fair enough, you're correct.
This is the guy who will reload the save when he fails a dialogue choice, but an actual character dies and he can't be
You're
bothered.
right.
No, this
You're
motherfucker
absolutely
will
right. And I think
save
that's
scum
happened to me.
lock
Back
picking
in
in
the
fucking
day,
Skyrim.
I was
Every
popular
single
with
lock, but he can't do that.
I didn't have
What the
advertising.
fuck?
I didn't have people going around and saying, "Oh, Darkside Phil's the best YouTuber," right? Instead, it was word of mouth. People were like, "Wow, that guy's really irreverent. The commentary he does is funny. He's different."
Okay,
He's not
why are
cool.
you leaning so hard into irreverent now?
Irreverent recently? I was gonna say that. Hey,
Like-
okay, Google.
And he's very entertaining with his commentary.
Define
that's out
irreverent.
there that he's not afraid to say anything, right? So that's how I got popular. And then what ended up happening was that exact same method of word of mouth popularity
Showing
turned
a lack of
against
respect
me.
for people or things that are generally taken
This is
seriously.
how you don't play hit.
Uh,
This is how
yes.
you don't play hit. It was like, so now for the same reason.
I guess that's true to an extent.
He's unprofessional.
He takes
Well,
himself
he doesn't have a
seriously.
production budget. Well, it's just a one-man show. He hasn't upgraded.
He's not a
his
one-man
setup in a
show.
million years. He refuses to change. He refuses to improve. Right?
You
He's
do.
stubborn, he's
You
obstinate,
fucking do.
right? I
You
agree
are
with
obstinate. You admitted that openly.
in retrospect, you look back.
I
you're like,
use the
"Hey,
word
everyone was
obtuse,
dead
but
right."
it's the same
But
thing.
I was so stubborn and obstinate, thinking my shit didn't stink because I was the popular YouTuber, that I thought just keep rolling with the way.
I'm the one who's
I'm the
operating
popular
a successful
YouTuber.
YouTube channel.
My undoing in those early days, Not today's crazy different with the insane amount of stalkers and conspiracy theorists all based around making negative content.
Like,
Okay,
who? Name
okay.
somebody.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, name
Hold
somebody.
on. Does he think he has actual stalkers? Because he just separated them into two groups. Is that why he's scared to leave the house? He thinks he has people actually stalking him?
People
that because they
riding
took
by
a
taking pictures of the snort for it.
Right. Does he think because one person took a picture of him driving by in his car, he was moving, he was outside, bro. That that guy was stalking him, just waiting for him, or the fact that some guy happened to be in a store and Ket just happened to be there and took a picture of her. He thinks these guys are stalkers. As far as I can tell, they just happen to be in the right place at the right time, which if you're a public figure and you're on YouTube saying where you live and people live in that general area, that shit's gonna fucking happen.
Yeah. It happens to Christian all the time. People get Christian everywhere he goes. DSP's got it so light in comparison. The couple of times he's been snapped in public isn't anything to Christian.
Well, yeah, and like you see Christian's like documents and stuff everywhere, like the court documents and shit like that. Like when I was putting my video together to find the documents regarding his case with Best Buy, I had to dig. I had to fucking dig for that shit. Like it's not like his shit's just up there, you know?
It's he doesn't even know. He doesn't know how good he has it. Just like when he says that he's got it as bad as Wings, he doesn't.
Condemning it and saying, "Oh, I hate this. They're using my content without my permission and stuff like that." Right? So you're right, and you're right. In case in point, when you're talking about various different things of current playthroughs and things that I'm doing, you know, if it upsets a few people, they might spread the word. Well, now this sucks, right? See, the thing is with Baldur's Gate, I always told you guys since the beginning, I didn't know what I was doing. I was going to have to learn on the fly. I got a new subscriber. Big ups.
Wow.
I appreciate that. That's why I've gotten so far in the game.
Dude, I'm gonna beat out your numbers in no time, homie.
I always
go for it. Go for it.
It wasn't gonna be great when it comes to, well, this is like he really did all the right choices in a master level run and stuff like that. I knew I was gonna make tons of mistakes because I'm not comfortable in that style of universe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not.
Baldur's Gate 3 week? Is that what we're talking about?
I just saw on camera, like, what the hell is that?
Why did we keep talking about this?
Fuck.
Yo, we're picking pimples. Big ups. The pimple popping segment.
Anyway,
wait, what?
No, I hear you. And that's the problem with, sadly, the internet.
What he was touching his neck for, dude. He was touching the pimple.
Checking out DSP or DSP.
Okay, but Renasaurus, did you have prerequisite knowledge of D&D? Because that would make all the difference.
You're right. That's the internet right now. The 10,000 people who want to dump on you, rather than the people who are enjoying your content. But anyway, thanks for the tip. And yeah, I mean, I've got to keep going with what I'm doing. I mean, I've invested so much time into Baldur's Gate. We're gonna beat it, and I'm bringing it back into the fold now. We've got to balance Baldur's Gate with everything else, so we will. It's gonna be Baldur's Gate and Final Fantasy VII basically played equally at this point. Okay.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I mean, it doesn't, but I don't really have an option, so.
No, that sounds god awful. The next couple weeks of videos are going to be shit. For me, at least.
I felt that last year, it was actually a pretty slow year for game releases. But then later in the year, it picked up with fun games, and it got me feeling optimistic for this year. Last year was weird because it was like 3 waves for me. The first wave
3 hardcore
like
gaming waves.
Remake. And the truth is, before then, it was slow. Like, I didn't actually.
Wait, did Resi 3 Remake come out last year? It seems like it came out so long ago.
It did. Hold on.
God.
Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Time is simultaneously slow as shit while being fast as
the year was going really slow. Besides Hogwarts, and Hogwarts had that surge of popularity at first, but then over a few weeks it died out, right? So really it was Resident Evil was the big one.
That's going to beat me to it.
Paired with Hogwarts. Then it was dead.
It was April 3rd, 2020.
Street Fighter 6 came out. And for me,
2020?
that was really what carried me through the summer.
Is he talking about RE4?
People wanted to see me.
Maybe he was, yeah. I thought he said RE3. Am I regarded?
Because RE4 launches in 21 days.
Darkslayer Don 213 has joined the gang. Is Fallout New Vegas a good start for the series?
I was like half considering adding like game. I was like half considering adding into my videos like a game launch date because this dude just does this shit.
Darkslayer Don 213. I would say yes. Honestly, you could jump in anywhere with the Fallout games after Bethesda started making them. They're only barely related. You'll be able to figure it out if you're not completely dented. I promise.
You should absolutely hop in at New Vegas though. It's done by Obsidian, not Bethesda.
He 100% said Resident Evil 3 Remake.
3 waves for me. The first wave was like Resident Evil 3 remake, and before
He
There
did.
we go. He did. Yeah, that's why I was like, I feel like that game came out ages
that
ago.
was really what carried me through the summer.
He's still living in 2020. He's living 4 years in the past.
Yeah, he probably nutsack. He probably meant Resi 4.
I got
He
carried.
just
Oh, yeah,
misspoke, and I
very
felt like I was tripping.
I was playing the different modes. You know, that was a great thing that it came out in June like that. If it wasn't for that, it probably would have been a much deader
Wesley
year for
H
me.
with the fiver.
But Street
Wow,
Fighter
big
6
surprise. The
really-
man with the microtransaction addiction believes in the sunk cost fallacy when it comes to games and putting out content. Absolutely, it goes hand in hand. He's already spent so much money on WWE Champions. He better keep playing it. He's already put so many hours into Baldur's Gate 3. He might as well keep playing it.
What
Sound
in the
good?
goddamn?
Is he okay? Actually, I forgot. Did he pay for his copy of Baldur's Gate 3? Is he playing the Game Pass?
He got gifted,
it
I
didn't come.
believe.
That's right. It didn't come out on Game Pass.
I think it got gifted.
No, you're right. It did get gifted.
That was completely a bait and switch for me. It made me look awful. So then I needed something to reinvigorate people.
He's lifted off that Zaza Scrappy. He had to give it to him, Slime.
Carried me all the way into the fall. And then when the fall came, you had great games like Lies of P and stuff like that. So you're right. It was like
I
three
have
waves.
great
Early
games
on
like
was
Lies of
Hogwarts
P,
Resident Evil
and
4,
that's the end of
then
my
nothing.
list. So
Then Street
stuff
Fighter
like that.
6, then nothing.
Sound good?
Then the fall games like Lies of P and everything else. It was like 3 waves of good games.
Yeah, Like a Dragon he purchased for himself, and I believe
Right
Final
now, we
Fantasy he
absolutely
purchased
are
for himself.
within
What version
a
of
wave
Final
good
Fantasy
games.
7 did he
Problem is
buy?
it's all the same type.
I don't know.
Right? Like,
I know he
keep
bought the
telling
Ultimate
you,
Edition of
imagine
Like a
if
Dragon, though.
Street Fighter 6.
Of course it
Tekken
did.
8,
Because a new
Mortal
game
Kombat
Plus
1
is
all came out
paywall,
within 2 months.
dude.
Just
Bro,
think
you're
about
not
for
gonna
a
play it
second. You're like,
twice.
what? Who could even follow that much? 3 fighting games in 2 months? Now they're all different. They're all different universes. They play different, but they're all fighting games. They all would have killed each other, right? So
Oh,
what's the
Pepe,
difference
did I
between
say
Like a
2024?
Dragon, Persona 3,
Whoops.
Grand Blue, Final Fantasy 7, and me playing Baldur's Gate all at once? It's actually the same situation. But just because you think
Oh, yeah, that was
fighting games is
2023.
different,
My
it's the
bad.
same. It's exactly the same. Okay. Lord
Can you
Prince
imagine
Albert
listening
Chat.
to this
I
as a
heard in Japan,
podcast, audio
adults-
only? How about you, Atlas?
No,
Well, I'm
this
not saying
sucks.
that. That's awful.
What aren't we saying?
In Japan, I'm sure they do. Adults do a lot of things. Yeah. Okay. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. I heard in Japan, adults.
I'm not going that far back.
Well, I'm not saying that. That's
Apparently,
awful.
Lord Prince Albert is he's saying
In
something.
Japan, I'm sure they do.
uncouth.
Adults do a lot of things.
Oh, Lord Prince Albert is
way
a
I'm talking about that one.
KKK or KK Kirk
Lord
talk.
Prince Albert for the super chat.
Oh, is it very
All right.
very
Yeah.
robust?
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah, it's one he's used before. Zero in the chat. I
Okay.
think you're focusing
so
on
last
new
year, anyone have
releases
anything they
too
wanna
much.
talk about quick? If
Always
not,
has been.
We'll adjourn because we do have to get set up for the reaction.
Adjourn.
And I do have to use the
Are we
restroom
gonna
before we
adjourn?
start.
We're gonna adjourn finally.
any
Oh
quick-
hell yeah, dude!
Topics of this.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
We're moving
Oh
on.
my. Oh my
on,
god.
go with us. Let's reiterate in a second. For me this week.
Oop.
Give me the juice. Give me the juice.
Wonder what variety
So we went
of
from
stuff you guys will
25
have for
minutes
me
of
this
skip
week.
juice to
Every week
8
it's weird and
upon
wild.
transition. Y'all thought I was
And
building
the
up too
vari- I like
much.
the variety.
Y'all were
I like
voting
the
to
fact
skip.
you never know
Look
what
where
we're
we
gonna see on
wound
the
up.
show.
You can't blame Atlas for the misuse of skip juice this time.
Just getting it set up here. and I'll get the playlist.
Am I
linked here.
quiet engine? Are you too late for the chill and robust content? Hell no, we just started, bud. Pre-stream just ended. We're going
30
in
minutes,
now.
and I didn't do the swapping over.
It
yet.
hasn't been
First of
super
all, it's
chill.
not
We've
30
had a lot to
minutes.
say
I
about the
literally
guy,
just
but
ended my podcast about 10 minutes ago. Do you want to know what I
Yeah,
did? I used the
$33
bathroom.
start.
I went
You're
downstairs to
right.
see my wife,
ALT, you're right. That's a rough
and
start, especially
the
if
birds
you know how
outside.
these
The
typically
beautiful
go.
birds
Not a whole
out
lot
there
after we start.
eating all kinds of we put out some peanuts
where's this audio
and
coming
stuff for
from?
them, and we have a suet block hanging off of our
The
fence. that they come
suet
and eat.
block.
So I watched them for like a minute. I watched
Talking about the
Jasper
woodland
watching
style
them.
creatures.
The birds are very verbose today. They're very loud.
Oh,
And then I
the birds are what?
The birds are very verbose.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Play.
like a minute. I watched Jasper watching them. The birds are very verbose today. They're very loud.
Using and
then I came right
express
into here.
in more words
So
than are
what would you-
needed.
should I not use the bathroom? Should I just hold it in for
The
What?
birds are verbose, dude.
and try to do a show? Or maybe you could shut up. Jeez.
So the words are
First-
the
first
birds
comment
are
on Steve's
using
like,
more
"Really
words
jerk."
than are
Like,
needed.
wow. What a jerk.
Yeah, dude.
No, I did not end it. All right, you're just out of
Sounds
He
here.
good
does
to
live
me.
on the West
Wow,
Coast.
you
He's
ended your podcast
the
a
West
week
Coast.
after
The
hour.
West
Wrong.
Coast. He
I was
must be
sitting right
tripping.
here and it said 39. on my laptop as I ended the show.
The birds are very loud. Heavy.
Okay.
Loud are the birds. Damn it.
Terrible. There's a reason you don't do parodies.
Let me do this
This
now.
is true. That's why I leave it to Snood.
Get the playlist going.
Oh yeah, because Snood's well known for his parodies. He's got that one.
He's a legend. He's a parody god. You got to hear him in chat.
Because he was doing it private style. Yeah, you're right. I forgot I missed out on this epic riff session you had.
And let's get the
Yeah, even Danny threw some in there. He went two, and then we went from there.
Well, that is a classic Danny edition.
Gamers. I actually think we're starting.
Oh,
Gamers.
nice. We're starting with a donkey video.
I believe.
Of course we are. God.
Okay. Cool. Hello, everyone.
Is it just me, or does Phil sometimes sound like Joker when he laughs? It's because he's a clown, dude, and he laughs like a clown.
Reacting fun here today.
I don't know nothing about that.
As always, a good variety of stuff. You guys know how it works. I'll reiterate in a second. Well, welcome everyone. I hope you're all having a good time. First contribution actually of the stream came in a $10.
All right, Fear. Just give someone your keys and enjoy.
Oh my God, it's huge. I'm just going to read through this fast because we have to get started with the show, but listen to this.
I want to shout out.
A few suggestions for the stream and a few tips for Baldur's Gate 3. I beat it on Tactician difficulty.
Yo, we're on 360p again. What is going on?
Playthroughs of games on the Throwback channel, e.g. a game you didn't finish, a game that you liked and want to try on harder difficulty. I actually had that idea. People weren't too keen on that, on me doing new gameplay on there, but it is possible. 2, for the reaction.
Watch him look at the views.
Private lobby and set your viewers play.
Oh yeah, this got 2.1 million views. Like yeah, dude, it's a video game donkey video. He gets views. Sorry.
He's gonna eye fuck the views.
And code a weapon for every major fight. I've literally not done that once. Interesting. 2, haste is probably the best spell in the game, and throw it on Lae'zel or Karlach, and they can kill the boss in a single turn. Probably a great recommendation. Another thing I've forgotten to do. 3, you need to pay attention to
talking
stats
about BG3.
Yeah, dude.
He's not gonna remember any of this shit, dude.
Nah, we're just wasting money.
That was because there was no name attached to
Anonymous style BG3
tips. A lot
tips.
of info.
Shout out 1 Minute Man for the additional $10. I'm just going to attribute that one to him.
This React show is pretty much all the content on this channel right now. I am planning on doing more content on this channel later in the year, including we were talking about it on the podcast this morning, reviewing the upcoming Fallout show that's coming out weekly. Actually reviewing and watching the.
Didn't we already do this?
Like that kind of stuff will be coming on this channel.
Oh, but he's on the React channel now. We have to repeat ourselves. I forgot. My bad.
We did just do this though.
Yeah, no. But we're on Reacts now. This has got a different audience, obviously. Like, you need to keep up because we. Yeah.
Yo, 250. Oh wait, never mind.
Membership or a tip, all of them help, and I appreciate that.
257 watching. Is that what you're gonna say?
Remember yourself.
No.
Means that you can nominate the clips for next week.
Well, I'm saying it. DSP's got 257 people for the React.
Ultra member videos are guaranteed to be watched, and that's what we're starting with today. So we're gonna watch these videos and react to them because people were guaranteed because they're the highest level of supporter. Now, if you're a submissions level member, what happens is your video submission goes into a randomized playlist.
Why do you explain this at the beginning
every
time
without watching? We'll get to that to the second half.
Because of all those new viewers he's got, dude.
Submissions are
God, I hate it.
Even though it's the same 200 dents that just were on the pre-stream are now here.
We are $7 away.
So guys, the way this channel works is you show up, we make fun of the guy, and you tip us, okay?
Sound good? But
I'm gonna remind you how that works in about 15 minutes.
All contributions between the parts, and the parts are around 30 minutes long, so expect every 20 to 30 minutes I'll split the part and do shout outs, okay?
All right, guys. I want everyone to keep track of every super member he skips.
Welcome to DSP versus the internet.
That's your guys' assignment. He can't be bothered.
I can't be bothered. I've got a beer in my hand. I'm enjoying my Sunday.
54. As always,
I'm hanging with my homie. I'm having a great time.
I react to clips from all over the internet as submitted by you, the members of this channel.
Oh, YouTube mode. I love you.
Who has opportunity to submit clips for next week's show, please become a submissions level member or higher today. Ultra level members, we're guaranteed to watch their clips, and that's what we're about to start with. And then submissions level members all get thrown into a randomized playlist, so you have equal chance if you're a submissions level member to be watched no matter what. And we get to that in the second half of the show. Also, there'll be some Q&A today as a result of
classic Q&A.
We're all established allies here.
Without further ado,
yeah, John Doe, I know he claims he's got thousands of different viewers, but we all know he's fooling himself. He ain't fooling me.
Dunkey,
well, especially when he can't break 1,000 views on a vid.
From him before. Let's see what he had to say about Suicide Squad. Maybe it's a hot take. By the way, if you may notice,
It's a guaranteed watch unless I decide not to and skip it.
it's because I've done some audio adjustments recently.
Makes sense to me.
Oh my god, why are we talking about this again?
To increase the decibel level.
Guys,
of them.
go over there and tell him it's too low. Tell him the audio's too low. Make him blow that shit out.
Put down your Taco Bell food. You have been lied to by faulty actors. It has come to my attention that people are talking smack about the latest game, Suicide Squad, saying that it.
Oh, I've just realized we're like 8 minutes behind. So if people go over there and do that right now, we're gonna be SOL.
Like the Division and how depressing it is to see Rockstar Games, a studio that once made high-quality single-player games, stoop to making live service junk, trash, garbage that Game Freak.
Yeah.
Well, internet gamers, if something seemed suspicious about all of that,
I like that you can hear the echo on his neck phones there.
paid minions of Marvel Enterprises.
Right.
I'm playing the new Suicide Squad game right now, and it is absolutely phenomenal.
Wait, is this a new Dunkey vid?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, this is great.
Oh. Getting any stronger.
Again, this is a live service game that they're hoping players will engage with for thousands of hours.
That is completely false. This is actually a single player game with no live service elements at all. Throughout the 7 minutes I played, I was able to say that the feeling of feeling like Batman is always there.
The feeling like Batman.
He can even call.
Oh, sorry, I had a DSP moment, but yeah.
Yeah, you did.
It really makes you feel like Batman.
But
I was having a dream, but no, this is really.
yeah, he really is stealing Dunkey's video. All we have to add is ha 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 ha. That's it.
Going to fail.
No, well, every villain from Suicide Squad is in this. Harvey Dent, Penguin, Two-Face, Dr. Freeze, Harley Davidson, you name it, it's in there. Will Smith.
Dude, another goat laugh.
That's all he's got, dude.
You really have to wonder how many true.
Dude, it's 4 goat laughs in a row.
It's a blast of a game, and the graphics are good.
We should have had a goat laugh counter. Ooh, next react, we should get a goat laugh counter. But
bro, you played these games. How do you have nothing to say? This is Arkham Knight. That's what you got?
So obviously, if you don't get the joke is he's playing Batman Arkham Knight. He's not playing Suicide Squad.
oh, is that the joke?
Now, the thing is, you can argue.
Did you guys know that was the joke?
This video is a bait and switch. It actually is. Because if I saw a video saying you've been lied to about the Suicide Squad game, I would think, oh is
my
someone actually
god,
telling the truth about the game. Like, is this interesting? That there is a conspiracy. Let me watch it. And if you start watching it, you realize it's just a joke. Now,
the comedy video.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with
this.
This
is fucking abysmal.
A joke is a joke. But on YouTube. That's definitely clickbait, right?
Dude, it's a joke. It's a comedy style video.
100% clickbait.
If you know Video Game Dunkey, you're subscribed to him, you're looking at his videos, you should understand that pretty much all of his titles are a joke.
Now, he usually doesn't do that. His other videos have been actually pretty legit. This one seems like a definitely a View Farmer video.
A View Farmer video.
View Farmer video?
Oh my god.
It reveals at the end if it is a joke.
Bro, he edited this. He edited this.
Oh my god.
I
wonder if he's gonna announce that this is a joke. Why would he do that? It ruins the joke.
This is a live service looter shoot.
What I noticed about this Suicide Squad drama is how only.
Who's he watching? I am Rob. Oh, of course.
DSP's able to see himself in here. Ack.
Skill up.
Probably.
Upper echelon. Dreamcast guy.
Why do we care, bro? Move on.
Okay.
No, he really wants someone to dunk. Oh yeah. They're not me. Only 2 of these are relevant.
How everybody who thinks it's bad is also like a huge Marvel fan that gets paid off.
A huge Marvel fan. You're in a Batman shirt.
Personally, I have no.
Thanks for the joke, DSP.
I love DC and Marvel, 2 of the best movie companies, and I would love to live in a world where a Superman fan and a Batman fan could shake hands. And
this is what happens when you don't have friends.
Which is more like Batman versus Superman, which is an excellent.
Big ups, Wesley.
Wesley, yeah, big ups for the 2. I agree.
This whole drama is big time smear campaign.
See, I don't have friends, but you're all my friends.
All right. So by the way, how are the volume levels? Some people are saying that the video is too low.
It is too low. It's too low.
Are we back on this?
Turn it up. Everybody go back over there. 8 minutes in the future and tell him it's too loud.
Because I want to make it.
Tell him it needs more reverb.
Obviously, I want to make sure that you guys can hear the video. I see a few people
ridiculous,
saying
dude. Yeah, make
Tell
it
him
louder.
to put the reverb at +15.
Tell him to add a compensation filter, and then tell him to just mess with the dials.
Okay. People are saying yes. Buff it a bit. All right.
Tell him to crank the D noise up.
Buff it a bit.
Let me know how this sounds.
Why are we using the word buff to describe turning something up?
Just a little bit.
I do that.
Here we go.
It's
Buff
boomer
the
style.
audio.
I'm
gonna have to ask you to nerf the audio, please. It's a little too loud.
That is a thing. I do that too.
No, you're dumb.
Wait, this is Batman.
Listen,
See, listen.
I'm not
it was a
DSP.
timely video, right? That was a timely video for when he
A
released
timely
it.
video.
Suicide Squad had just come out, right?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's almost like he understands how to put content out.
I don't know. It's that's definitely a bait video. Like,
Oh my
a
god.
bait video.
The joke
A bait video.
right over his head. He explained the joke and then still let it go over his head. That's amazing.
clickbait view farm.
Absolutely
I don't know how-
phenomenal.
Usually he doesn't do that. But I don't know how I really feel about that one. That might actually.
Oh
upset me
yeah,
a little
siege
bit.
mode. He's entered siege mode.
You know, I
This guy gets 2.1 mil.
It's clickbait. Look at his views, dude.
satire, but that's the problem with YouTube is you don't know what's satire. You don't.
Oh my god, it's up to you to figure out, dude. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the first video.
Let me see, and then they watch that, and he gets.
How? How are you possibly disregarded?
DSP does not belong on the internet, bro. That's all it is. He's
He's
not
not
cut
even
for
human.
this.
He's not human. Even a baby, even an infant, a newborn would understand the concept of satire more deeply than this fucking guy.
Issue with that, but it is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Move on,
Let me
DSP.
know
Skip the vid.
how the volume sounds now. I update. If I need to up it more, I will. See what's next.
It's too loud. I can tell you right now, it's too loud.
Oh my god.
Great.
More music shit, which he won't understand because I only listen to African tribal music, dude.
Right before bed, actually. It gets us in the mood. Kat really likes the African tribal music for some reason. Says it reminds her of a friend.
Did he make her move back into his room?
Go crazy.
Kat, I can't listen to this African tribal music by myself anymore. You gotta move back in.
Whoa. Whoa. What the heck?
He's a drummer, bro. This is what they do. Just because he's got a goofy suit on.
Holy crap. Yo, he's going nuts. In a suit. Oh my god, look at him.
So I used to live with the drummer from Alive Like Me.
Yeah.
You see this shit all the time. Like the dude could just like zone straight the fuck out and do this.
Yeah, yeah. One of my best friends IRL is a drummer, and like I went to his house so many times that he just played.
Who is that?
With like really loud music going over time. Like the dude just can go in.
Is on.
If you know someone who plays music, like you see this. This is what they do.
That's wild, man.
I would like sit on the couch and have a full-on conversation with him while he would just played beats.
Oh my god. Uh-oh, here goes.
Oh, here it goes. At least he's got more commentary for this. It's better than a goat laugh.
You gotta wonder if it's like a real professional, like a well-known drummer under there or something.
A well-known drummer. Yeah, dude.
Oh my god. Okay, it's almost done.
At least we watched this one all the way through, I guess.
SMR Tad says, no one could know who that is. Japanese mascot characters have the same rules as Mexican luchadors. They cannot ever reveal their true identity.
Okay.
DJ Texas says, yeah, he must be sweating like mad.
Little does he know that that's actually Neil Peart under there.
The condensation.
I don't even know who that is.
Humidity of wearing the suit.
Oh
and
my
then actually
god.
Heck, don't care.
That was wild. That, you know, last week we watched the saxophonist guy, and now we got a drummer. What's next? This is an insane xylophonist.
It's the drummer for Rush, bro.
All right, so the next video.
Name one Rush song.
Last week, this person said,
Tom Sawyer, dude.
So we kind of.
Oh, you're right. We literally did this like the other week on stream.
We did.
This is meant to be a serious video. Yeah.
Dude, the hydraulic press video pushed all that shit out of my brain. I forgot.
We're brain rot going.
Try to understand this video now. Let's see if we can figure it out. All right. It is like 7 minutes long. I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing, but let's see if we can actually figure out what this is.
Who is the master who makes the grass green? This is a good question. Who's dyeing all my grass the same color?
It's just so weird. It's like a surrealist video. Like, what is going on right now? Is that a
surrealist?
Like a pen? Like, what is he draw? What is this? What is he drawing?
Bro, shut up and watch the video. Like, when you're not supposed to commentate is when you decide to do it.
I know, right? Like let the video play out a little bit. Add some commentary. Oh, is this art?
Yeah, this is art. This is art.
Billions of signals every minute, and out of them we select a small portion.
How does the volume sound? Because
guys,
it's too
fully
loud.
Atlas for being a zoomer.
Understand the video.
Oh.
How does it sound?
No, it's too quiet. He needs to add more reverb.
Decibel level, or do you want to increase?
Really on this reverb thing.
What do you think?
Oh yeah, no. If he cranks it up any higher, you'll hear it all the way through his neck phones.
The volume is good.
Higher.
See, I always get conflicting messages.
But if you take like,
how is it?
I actually am enjoying this video so far. This thing he's reacting to because I hear nothing but samples in it. If you speed it up a little bit, it could go on a Suicide Boys track.
And then make a picture which we project outside.
I could see this on a Ghost Main track actually.
Shout out Ghost Main.
That's our reality.
Shout out to Slip and Slide Boys, obviously.
That's the only Zoomer style music I listen to.
Perceive an entirely different reality tunnel than a dog. A dog will perceive a different reality tunnel than a human being.
But did they think this was gonna trip Phil out?
This video kind of bangs.
It does.
The same interlude of time. If you set a watch and then stop it and ask them how long it was, they'll guess.
Yo, this looks like my notebook at work.
Unintelligible. If you don't know, you don't know. It doesn't make any sense. That's what my notebook looks like right next to me, actually. I write like an insane person.
Learning Zen Buddhism.
I'm like writing down analyzation notes, and yeah, I like look back at him like, what was I looking at here? What was I doing? Dog piss. Dog piss makes the grass green.
True.
So his first observation, it seems like this video will be broken up into different topics. The first topic is how you observe reality and how everyone observes it differently. Every creature observes it differently. That's true. Like, just think of it this way, right?
Okay.
Most of us out there observe reality as a combination of senses.
You know what? I'm going to
Imagine
observe
if
the
you were
inside of my
blind all of a
toilet.
sudden, like you just can't see anymore. So now what is your reality? Now your reality is going to be no sight. So you're probably going to base it mostly on what you hear, right? Hearing
DSP giving us the in-depth knowledge of a blind person, I guess.
But that's your new perception of reality.
I don't know if he's exactly the most,
there's no vision anymore, right?
Fluent in being blind. I don't know if he's the guy to give us that insight, but go off, I guess.
It just life existence and perception of what's around you can be different depending on what senses you focus on. Or think of a bug that has multi-eyes, like those lenses that are.
Dude, think about bugs. They have multiple eyes. Can you believe
how
it?
Different they must perceive reality because they're seeing a million different directions at once, right?
Bro, think about a bug. They have multiple eyes. They must live different, right? They're moving different, slime. Just think about bugs.
It's pretty crazy.
I hate it here, man. Yeah, think bug snacks. Exactly.
Just from a couple sentences, right?
I heard you acting from across the room. What happened?
I don't know what this is doing.
Yeah, rewriting the stream. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
I can't. You're watching it on the stream.
I happen to be the CEO of the Committee for Surrealist Investigation of Claims of the Normal, and we actually are offering $10,000 to anybody who can produce anything that's totally normal in all respects, or even average. And then the normalists all claim that they got something that they can demonstrate.
Yo, how did he record this though? This is sick. I like.
Yeah, I
the
have
style
no
he's
idea.
taking.
Like I said, this video's kind of sick. Yeah, it bangs. It bangs.
Normal dog.
I hope DSP watches it all the way through so I get to finish it.
Irishman, a normal
Kind of looks like it.
a normal American. You can't find them. There is no such thing. But everything turns out to be uniquely itself and unique.
DSP's got nothing for it though.
From the norm.
He was talking about think about how bugs have different eyes.
Too.
Like that's what I was
Because
acting about.
I think it's kind of almost like a, how can I say? That's kind of like a straw man argument.
Do bugs see in 3D unlike humans?
Something is normal. Or you're looking
What
for
up, Nathan Coley? Glad you can make the stream,
that
brother.
doesn't exist. The idea of something is normal.
There was a membership on? Where?
It's a common perception of what.
Or in his chat? Because if you're talking about his chat, no, I wasn't looking.
That's
Me neither. I was too focused on the
video.
vid.
Yeah.
Now, why do you have that normal perception of a dog? Maybe because you have a dog yourself, and that dog is the breed that immediately jumps into your mind when you hear the word dog, right? Me, I don't have a dog. So when you say dog, I just think generalized things about a dog. The way its head is shaped, the way its body is shaped.
Oh my god, do you hear the way he's saying dog?
Right?
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about how artistic he has to be in order to not think of an actual dog when someone says the word dog, but instead think about their head shape and their muscle shape or whatever. What is wrong with you?
General idea, we know what a dog is. That's normal.
We know what a dog is.
But everyone's in their mind what you.
I could imagine young Phil rolling up on I don't know, Panda. What up, dog? Dog.
The textbook definition of a dog, right?
Bro, like a
definition.
He keeps saying it.
This genus and species and this.
It's a textbook definition of a dog.
This is your textbook dog.
Yeah, like actually, Dooley, he is an alien. This is alien speak. What's a dog? Like, come
Wait a
on,
minute.
bro.
This is 13. We'll start 1310. It's going in the notes.
Explain generalized theory to someone, right? But in reality, there is no normal or average example of anything.
Oh my god.
That's what he's trying to say. Maybe with math there would be. I don't know, because math is an actual precise calculation. But when it comes to the things he's talking about, I get what he's saying. Okay.
The master who makes the grass green. Well, it has to do with language, as Nietzsche pointed out. It gets tiresome to say this.
You know, when I think about a dog, I just think about a large frag.
Frag.
Sooner or later, some asshole like Plato comes along and says that leaves really exist. And they don't realize we created them. So the reality isn't haunted by the abnormal or the paranormal. The normal has been invented by a process of self-hypnosis, of creative imagination.
Right, and we talked about this. We talked about that last week when we saw the clip originally. That with language, we're calling something that actually isn't that. Like for example, I don't know. We call this a keyboard, right? It's a keyboard, but is it really?
Nathan,
Oh
don't
my
you
God.
be stealing my ideas.
I guess maybe a manufactured thing isn't as good of an example, but maybe if we had something natural.
Guys, we call things by their name. Like this is a keyboard, but is it really a keyboard, or is it just something we call it? Are you stupid?
So what is it?
No, this
Dumb or
is
stupid?
This is literally the personification of pseudo-intellectualism.
Natural world, you're normalizing what it's called.
Like I enjoy this video, but whatever DSP is drawing out of it is so cringe. I hate it.
Well, that's the point. He's not drawing anything out of it. He's creating like pseudo intellectualism out of it.
That in order to explain anything in the scientific world, we need
He
to have
thinks he's saying smart things, but he just is. Yeah, he's doing the whole "I'm 13 and this is deep." Like that's what he's hitting right now.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. You could pull this up on Reddit. Someone would have made these exact same points.
Right? Like imagine if every time someone said, "Well, why does this happen in science?" Well, you see, there was a Big Bang. Wait, what do you tell me about the Big Bang? I was just curious, like about how gravity works. Well, I have to explain everything first.
Yes, you're establishing the concept around it in order to explain the It's huge. It's huge. If you're expecting a straightforward answer about a subject that's so massive, you're not gonna get one. Not one that makes any sense.
We have to have certain assumptions to get to a point where we can understand anything. So well, let's do one more because he's hitting up on.
Yes, they're called hypothesis. Oh God. I'm sorry.
Who is the master who makes the grass green?
Who is the master who makes the grass green?
That's
the Dags.
Tunnel.
It's the Dags. The Dags are the masters. They always have been. They're him. They've always been him. They will continue to be him.
Yo, Astraga, I'm surprised that he didn't, when he was talking about, oh, maybe in math it's different, he didn't actually say, why is 1 + 1 2? Like, what is 2, dude? That's right up his alley.
That's only one illustration.
Is that true? I mean, if they're supposed to be Christians, why would they just shoot you? That doesn't seem to make much sense. They're supposed to be Christians.
It's called the Dark Ages, bro.
So just because someone says something,
Okay. Okay. This guy.
Oh, we're doing religion again? I'm not touching it.
Like that. People are entirely hypnotized by the words they use, and they want everybody else to.
Why do religious people kill people who aren't religious? Ack, 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 ack.
One another over who has the right reality tunnel.
True.
As Noble Drew Ali said, if you let other people define reality.
This makes me think of the cicada story, the way he draws these out.
That's when you start creating your own reality that you can create a heaven.
Oh, we're gonna get a lot of religious shit from here, aren't we?
All right, I guess I understand that too. I mean, when we talk about things like there's wars going on right now on this planet about religion and stuff, right? Well, religion isn't.
But the Christians have never started wherever, have they?
Certain things exist. Exist. There's a God. There's a.
Yo, Capanadas has got a point. Crayons taste like purple. But my question is, who made the crayon purple? That's the real question we're asking here.
And people are killing.
Deeper than you think, dude.
And it's.
It was actually the dogs. Simple as.
The dogs made Crayola. Don't worry about it. Not a sponsor, by the way.
Don't matter. If I call this a controller, or you call this a gamepad. Well, if I call it a gamepad, and are you going to shoot me because it's so offensive to you? Who cares what it's called? Right?
These false equivalencies, dude.
So I understand what he's
saying. Dude, he always does that. Always.
He thinks his analogies are like top tier, and they're just abysmal every time.
Ready? Use
bitcher.
I'll cast a spell that will let me see.
Yo, Jim Carrey, yuck.
Are you all right?
Okay. Take this. I haven't seen The Mask in ages.
I love Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's big.
Jim Carrey is like egregiously unfunny. He make the face. That's it. That's his thing.
No.
He talk funny. He move his jaw like this. You can't see, but I'm doing it.
Nope. He's base. Get out of here.
Boo. He make funny face. That's it.
Oh God!
You like that line? That was for you.
I won't say the Mask was a good movie. But I blame scripting.
Ouch!
Amazing. Thanks for the commentary. Dude,
yo, Bruce Almighty's a banger of a movie.
See, it's a coin.
I love it.
Open it. No!
Oh my!
He was in bed with a woman. I'm surprised DSP didn't skip the vid.
Yeah. Well, he only had a few seconds.
He's like, "What? Where am I? What happened?"
No, the editing on that video is good.
Those videos are so quick.
Yeah.
Look at that. That was a minute and a half.
Oh, yo, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective 1 and 2, the best. The best.
I've never seen that boomer shit. You make the face. I don't like it.
That's because you don't understand culture.
Oh, is that what it is?
Quick little video. Yeah. It's an entertaining one. All right, we actually have time for one more video before we split the part, so let's do it.
All right, someone please ban Penitent Sin. He's hating on Ace Ventura. Won't accept that.
Inked isn't in charge of the channel. Can we not ban Penitent Sin? I'll unban it.
I'd make sure you jerks couldn't fly out of here before.
Hello, Atlas here. Can we ban Penitent Sin, please?
But I need to get back to make sure my friends and family are all okay.
What?
If anyone isn't okay,
Sonic fanfiction time?
You can run faster than me.
That's badass.
I have a feeling this is gonna be bad. Oh wait, no. What is this?
Oh, we're looking at old Sonic comics?
As a present for his 17th birthday, the Freedom Fighters gift Sonic with a reconstructed version of the clubhouse they all used to play in as kids.
Oh, what are we watching?
All the way back.
Yeah, what are we watching?
Return to simpler times. Just as well, with Robotnik knowing their location, and after multiple attacks on their friends and families, this base can serve as a new target for the Doctor Strike.
Why did they think this was a good idea for DSP to watch?
In the crossfire.
Well, his fans are
In fact, Dr. Eggman is sending it right
smart?
now. Happy birthday,
Oh no,
Meanwhile, we have the alternate
yeah,
reality
Sonic
Hedgehog
comics,
himself
dude.
celebrating
By the way, I used to read Archie Comics Sonic the Hedgehog back
What?
in the day.
Oh, did you? Tell
I
us
had
all about
a good
it.
amount of the issues. I'm trying to remember. I had some of the
Wait,
earliest
what?
issues.
Archie Comics
I
did
can't remember
Sonic?
if I had issue 1.
Yeah, dude.
I
Look
might
at the
have,
title. Come on.
because all this stuff came out around the same time in the early 90s.
No kidding.
And the fact that they did
Oh, okay. I actually had some of these when I was
about,
little.
like video game characters was a wild thing. And Sonic
Oh
was
yeah, I had 5. I recognize that cover.
and it actually tied in with and was very similar.
Yo, this video's 45 minutes long. Holy shit. We're not watching all of this. This is getting skipped.
Saturday AM.
Oh yeah.
Because there was
Thanks for the $20, stupid.
This kind of like really Looney Tunes-esque corny joke comedy, and the other was like a serious
Stephen Hawking, I've
narrative.
seen The Truman Show. It's the only Jim Carrey movie I've ever
Other
enjoyed.
cartoon shows at the time, like Batman and stuff.
Actually, you're the one that brought that up to me. when we were talking about it. The Truman Show.
Oh, Truman Show's good.
Yeah, we were equating Phil's life to the Truman Show. You were the one that brought that up.
Ran for
It's
like
good.
decades.
Like I said, the only Jim Carrey movie I've ever enjoyed.
So that's kind of interesting.
That's because you haven't seen Pet Detective.
Analyzing the character from time. We're not going to watch.
I've seen clips of Pet Detective, and every time I see one, I go, that's not funny, and then I don't click.
I will force you to watch it. I will glue your eyes open and make you watch all of them.
Scourge. But that's not all. As Scourge has
And then I'll make you record a full review.
another chance to beat up Sonic. They go at it, and Scourge is having a ball, proving his new strength is more than enough for a Sonic or a Shadow, up until the two decide to work
Dude, shout out
together.
Scourge the Hedgehog. He's so cool. He's green.
And eventually,
Green.
you can tell just how much fun Sonic.
They made an OC, huh?
Surprised, but also a little excited too, smiling all the way.
Who's this fat purple bear? Where's Big the cat, dude?
Well, everyone thinks this party
The
must
son of
Oh,
Pet
that's a
Detective?
walrus.
I've never heard of that, and I don't think I want to.
because his family and friends were safe at the end of the day. The base worked like a charm, and he knows he and his friends can
He is in the
survive
Sonic.
whatever it
This
After
is
all,
true.
they're the free and if he has them, he knows he can do anything. It's
Who are all these characters? The only one I recognize is Tails.
Dude, you don't remember Shadow?
They basically crossed.
Oh, wait, okay, yeah, Shadow. Shadow
You're
and
like
Sonic and
fake
Rouge.
Sonic
Rouge.
fan.
Supposed to be the princess.
No,
That's
but who are
Rufus?
those?
Rooter? Some
Rude,
bullshit.
Rude. Banned.
And other characters I don't even recognize, right? And they've all crossed over into like the same reality in the comics. And they're doing unique stuff like creating interesting characters. Evil Sonic is called Scourge, right? Like originally Shadow.
Evil Sonic. Evil Sonic was Shadow, you because he's a clone.
Let him cook. He just said that. Come on.
It's interesting. You know,
I'm sorry, I hate him.
Nor I ever will probably be again in my life. But this is why I kind of liked the comics back in the day. It was an alternative, fun, plot to what was going on mainstream.
You know, Penitent Sen, I'm starting to think the same thing. I'm starting to think Skip.
Kind of like a supplementary lore. That wasn't.
I don't give a shit about
We're here.
Sonic.
No, we all love Sonic. We're
How
going
much
in.
skip juice we got?
Not enough.
Got 8 minutes. How long are we on the Sonic thing? Oh my god!
Does he watch the whole thing?
No, we don't
no.
unpause for like 4 minutes.
Seriously.
Jesus Christ.
And he was like the edgy hero, right?
Really
While
dogs.
all the
Dave really is the alternate reality
he was
version
supposed
of
to be the edgy guy. Remember
Chris
the
Chan.
games they even pushed that way. Oh, he's the hero with an attitude, right? And then all of a sudden,
His Sonic would have been green.
Where Sonic now is just kind of very wishy-washy, but back then he really was supposed to be like the edgy attitude.
Yeah. Silver, Big the Cat, Amy. There's like
Good
that
video. I'm
that
not gonna watch
scorpion
45
guy.
minutes
There's
of
the
it,
alligator
but I
guy. I
get it.
can't remember
Yeah,
the
I
name
used to read the
of.
Archie
There's
comics.
Minx. There's I want to say Jinx.
Worth anything, probably.
There's other Sonic characters,
Jinx was
but
in
I don't
there.
know
She
these
was- She was a
bozos.
cat.
So probably in 30 years, they're probably worth a lot of money, but I didn't keep none of that.
Which one is Sonic 2? Yeah, good question.
Given away or
Rouge the Bat.
or lost and destroyed. It sucked. I remember I gave a lot when I first moved out of my parents' place.
Dude, I could go for a chili dog
and
and
I
starve
moved
him.
into my own apartment.
Yeah, the Scorpion King, Dwayne the Rock Johnson. I have seen that movie. Come on, guys.
Friend, and that my friend.
A movie I've actually seen.
Another friend, and all the stuff was.
Oh, you're a Dwayne the Rock Johnson fan, huh?
No, I just seen it when I was a kid,
And the
but
flood destroyed all of my comics.
You watch the Riddick movies?
So I'm not kidding.
yeah, a long time ago. I don't
Probably a lot
remember
of
them
those
though.
would be worth money today.
Oh man, you and I gotta watch Pitch Black one of these days. I fucking love that
Thousands of
movie.
Comics destroyed. So, all right. Anyway, that's DSP versus the Internet, episode 54, part
Oh, that's
1.
why
I hope
we
you
didn't
guys
unpause
enjoyed.
because we're gonna split the
So
part.
far,
All right,
pretty
cool.
Interesting variety. I'm excited to see where the show goes after this. So thanks for watching. I'll see you in.
Sonic has a fucking harem in this.
Cool. Okay.
Yo, the Riddick games do slap. Escape from Butcher Bay was an absolute
Eric says
bangers.
the drummer
I
was
played
called
that back in the
Yando
day,
Star
yeah,
in
it
Japan.
bangs.
He's a heavy metal
So
astronaut.
good.
He's an apple that was inhabited by the spirit of
It
a
actually
dead cat.
won up the Hitman games.
Sure. Wow. Okay. Shout out to Kaluth.
Shout out to Kaluth.
Did a $2 super chat. Excuse me. $2 super chat and said, "You seem less."
Kaluth, give me a $2 super chat.
Less stressed today. It's just today's React Day, meaning I don't have to necessarily do anything particular with progress in a game. I just can kind of.
I don't actually have to do anything today. I just have to sit here and watch other people's content. So I am very relaxed, dude. I'm just sitting on my ass. It's very meaningful to me.
A lot of fun.
I want to know why
It is what it
LARPers
is.
sent.
I'm wearing a comfy sweater. It's cooler today as well. So maybe it is just a more laid back.
Nathan, you know how hard it is to get the
guys, thank you
bookkeeper
so
to do
far.
anything? I'd have to
good
strap
start
him
to the
down to
show.
a chair
Hope you're enjoying.
physically.
Remember?
I'll bury him
Cold
in the hole.
Cactus made it live. Big ups, big ups. Yeah, no, Nathan, I don't do anything but this. But
any support
and
during the
work.
stream greatly appreciated. This is really the lifeblood of the channel because these videos.
Only a sucker works a 9 to 5.
Okay.
This is true.
Did I read classic comics as a kid? Says DJ Texan. I read the current X-Men at the time, which was Uncanny X-Men and the new X-Men series that was in the 90s.
Oh no, you read the same comics as me.
I read that. And then
You guys really are like the same person. For.
I love Uncanny X-Men. It's so good.
A lot of the other X-Men
Maybe
comics,
know what
like
that
X-Force,
is.
X-Factor, that stuff for a while. I read Superman. During the death of Superman, I did all the...
Okay, but he was a Superman fan, which is just regarded.
I got into Image Comics and I read stuff like Spawn and stuff like that.
I'm super strong. I have super strength and super speed, and I can fly.
Constantly
Thanks for the voice. We really needed
kind of
that.
phased out of it. I got more into video
Sorry, I'm
games
being
and then
12
Street
again.
Fighter, and then I basically
Being a
stopped.
fan of Superman.
You Pausen, 10 months as a member. I really appreciate that. And Blastoise, 6 months. Standard membership.
Blastoise. Say it correct.
Blastoise.
Here
Blastoise.
we go.
Blastoise 91, actually.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to DSP.
You think 91 is for the year he was
for
born?
March 3rd, 2024. It is now time.
Maybe, but that's kind of sad, honestly, if you're that old.
Let's see what else people have in store for us this week. And remember, if you want
I'm
to be
sorry, Wesley. He's the worst hero ever. It's fur.
thrown into a randomized playlist and have an equal chance to get your video watched. If you become an ultra member to support the channel, we'll watch your video for sure. All right, here we go.
So I've just stumbled into a forgotten
a Brit.
Crash Bandicoot PC.
He hates Brits, dude. They sound too smart for him.
From 2001,
What?
which might make this
Wait, no.
potentially the
The accent's a little different. Is this a New Zealander?
ever fan game based
Oh,
off of
it's a
this beloved
fan
series.
game.
No, this is
And let me tell
Australian.
you, this homemade Crash Bandicoot game from over 20 years ago has an incredible story to tell.
Oh my god!
Check it out.
It looks terrible, right? It's like clip art.
This
Yo,
is
this is a-
Australian. Shout out Australians.
With, like, clip art, right?
Yeah, this game looks incredibly based. I'd play this.
That sound effect feels like my brain right now.
Welcome to the wacky and wild world of fan games.
Why are there
and abandoned web
boobs
projects
from
the
Mario?
birth Of the internet.
Bro, it's a fan game. They can do whatever they want.
Really excited as a Crash fan.
Is this shovelware? Ack.
Yes.
I mean, this has been my hyperfixation since for as long as I can remember having hyperfixations.
Obviously these graphics aren't up to par for the time, Droob.
They're not 60 FPS. They're literally unplayable.
Because what would that have been? There was no Crash on Nintendo back then, so that.
Have you ever seen the Crash ads with the dude in the Crash suit? It's so
Yeah.
cringe.
These games has left no iceberg unturned. So why have I never heard of this before? Just glimpsing at some random screenshots from this game, as you can see, this quickly starts.
Yo, wait, that's an Australian? He looks normal.
Well, that's because they flipped
looks like they
the
were trying to
video
copy
vertically
Donkey Kong Country,
180
doesn't it?
degrees, so he's not upside down.
Like a Donkey Kong Country. It's not really 3D. It's 2D, but it looks like
That's
a 3D
such a
rendered
stupid
sprite, so it's a
joke.
sprite that looks like a 3D model moving around. And that's what
I thought
it
it
was.
was
They were
good.
trying to make Donkey Kong.
I like it. I like it.
Fever dream or distant memory that you can no longer recall the origins of. And that's fitting, as this series has definitely had its fair share of obscure.
Oh my
forgotten
god, it's a
moments in time
Tiger
that have since
handheld
been
game.
launched into
Oh
mainstream
no.
Yo, you guys remember the Tiger?
Oh no.
I thought he would be like covered in spiders and shit, boxing a kangaroo.
The Australian. I think that's racist. I don't think you're allowed to say that.
I think it's xenophobic.
In Minecraft.
Official sources. Crash Bandicoot PC is just some random passion project from a bunch of.
I really like watching those videos of old dev studios where they got like the all-in-one PCs and stuff like that.
This game would have been created during Crash's absolute.
Okay.
peak
I
before the
don't.
series started to
That's
slow
boomer
down,
stuff to me,
directly
dude. I don't
after
care.
Naughty Dog's departure, but before
It's
players-
Game dev stuff to me is not interesting. Sorry, I just play them.
Why do you hate video games, stupid?
Yeah, because they suck.
Hey, it's more of what you like. You're a real big fan of Crash.
Baldur's Gate 3, trash. Throw it out.
I can just download it and play it. Yeah. Seriously, like that's basically what it was, you know. And games like this all the time would pop up on the internet. You might look at it and be like, "Oh, this game looks like shit. Why would anyone would have played it?" Because literally, people would just play whatever was free on the internet, right? They didn't care if it was good or not. It was
Yeah,
free,
dude.
I'll
That's why
play it.
Flash games
Crash, I like
existed.
Crash, I'll fucking play it.
Alien Hominid, trash, garbage. Get it out of here. It'll never become anything.
Household name at the time, with copious amounts of merchandising.
Yeah, copious. Hell yeah, dude. You got a coat.
Yes, this game actually has a story. You can see that a lot of the characters are represented.
Toastface. You're right.
Scanned onto a computer and digitized, kind of like a very bootleg Donkey Kong Country.
Exactly. Haha.
Crash here is actually.
Haha.
I knew it all along. Haha.
I was actually just about to say that. It's just like a bootleg Donkey Kong. Look at it. Doesn't this remind you of Donkey Kong?
It's just.
I like that he's also wearing his flippers.
No, I know Octo.
Figure that they
Oto Pico. I'm making fun of the guy. Alien Hominid's a banger.
Anyway, picking up directly after Crash 3 Warped, predating its about.
But it started as a Flash game.
Years, Uka Uka sends Cortex and Entropy to gather up the other villains as he has a new plan for world takeover. Meanwhile, Coco's laptop batteries are dead again? It was the early 2000s.
Coco has her clothes on? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, terrible games. 0 out of 10. Not enough Tifa yonkers, if you ask me.
So Crash has all of his moves, waddling around,
Oh my
spinning
God.
crates and enemies. To spin, you press the
What an
shift
amazing
key,
spin.
which, let me tell you, definitely hasn't aged well. There's nothing worse than being in the heat of action and sticky keys start screaming down your neck.
All right. I mean, I think we've seen enough of this. We don't need to watch a 23-minute video about a
Skipping this
fan-made
one.
silly game. But like this kind
Did
of.
you not scroll through it and see if anything
popular back in the
interesting
day,
pops out?
because again,
Like, and you do that. That's how you found the porn.
Yeah, corn.
Well, there's no other games.
That's what he
out
said
for
in
Crash
Minecraft.
Right now, go online and people made fan
I did
games.
say corn
play them.
because I live
You might
where
say,
corn
it's
is.
shitty. Why would you play it? 'Cause
Yeah.
it was free. Just download it, play it. You fuck around with it. And later on,
Think, entertain.
Flash browser, you
8-time
gotta put it in your
bathroom.
browser.
Don't say any hateful slurs.
You actually have to download
All right, I will try to refrain.
Kind of silly.
I know you're known for that.
Of course, I remember Homestar Runner.
I really hate those bad games.
Okay. Let's move on. Let's see what's next.
All right, guys. So while we're here, we have to rebel against Atlas. We have to subscribe to my channel to overtake his analytics and put him in the dirt. That's all I'm saying.
You're on a ship, but wow, these graphics are wild.
Wait, what game is
So
this?
what did they do? Did they cell shade? It looks like they cell shaded.
I know this
right?
game. I just can't
But
remember
then
the
they
title of it.
removed the texture mapping and instead just made it monotone.
Ultimate members are always getting scammed.
Because these are all 3D models that exist, but they definitely seem to have like a cell shaded.
What game is this? God, I'm drawing a blank.
Color structure.
Yeah, Return of the Obra Dinn. Yeah, I've heard really good things about this. I never got around to playing it. So wait, they made a VR mod for it?
Return of the Obra Dinn.
Or is this a cutscene?
Yeah, you see, it's definitely cell shaded.
You are correct. I am a guy. You do deserve whatever scam you get hit with.
Trying to emulate like Game Boy or like an old.
No, we're talking about the Obra Dinn?
And it's
Yeah.
pixels on that.
Yeah, Obra Dinn banks. I played this on my Steam Deck.
You did? Okay, so is this a
I didn't beat it
cutscene?
yet.
Like where you're on the deck of the ship? I thought it was supposed to be like a side-scrolling game.
No, this is the gameplay. You walk around the ship and then you get transported, and you have to try and figure out what happened to the crewmates.
This looks so good.
Oh, it's awesome.
Like, I had friends recommending this to me a lot, but I never actually got around to playing it because roguelike fiend.
Me too. No, this game bangs though. It's super interesting.
Yeah, this is super stylized. I love
yeah.
this. I will play it. You know what? Just for you guys, I will buy it right now.
Let them go!
You want to talk about being a detective? This is it right here. Matching the names of all of these people, their likenesses, and where they died. Hell yeah, dude.
So.
Yo, it's only $20.
Yeah.
The good ship Obra Dinn.
Wait. There's an indie bundle.
Voyage to the Orient. Cape Rendezvous Unmet.
Oh, okay, it just comes with a bunch of other games.
So it looks like it's a story of like a ship.
Game
where
purchase.
Either there was like a mutiny or someone went crazy. So they never made it to their destination, and maybe you're.
I do have it, but it's on my Xbox that barely works anymore because PC gaming superior.
And has unique graphical style.
Unique graphical style. You can actually change the graphics. You can change the colors. There's like a old IBM is the company, right? The old IBM style. You can do like old Mac style. Changes the color. It's actually super cool.
Can you set it up like DOS, green and black?
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah.
Maybe you're trying to piece together what happened.
Viewer says he wants to see us play Binding on stream. I assume he means Binding of Isaac. I thought that was single player.
The co-op? I don't know.
Is
Binding together something?
For over 5 years. I wonder if it ever came out for a console or if it remained like a PC exclusive.
Yeah, Obra Dinn's super cool. If that's your thing, I'd check it out, guys.
Midnight tonight. We're gonna set up.
There's a co-op mod.
Wow, look how
cool.
old this is.
We're going right
I like playing
now.
Binding every once in a while.
Oh crap!
It has co-op Ghost Friends, so was that added in later?
Playlist by accident. Hold on. I hate when I do that.
Trip,
Dang
nobody's
it.
playing Arma 3.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, Trip. Armor 3 ban world.
I hate when
Unless we're gonna get DSP to play Arma 3, then I'm totally on board.
We're gonna set up the TV.
So the Halo 3 midnight launch.
It's gonna be
I didn't see the
Okay.
midnight launch. I picked it up.
Well, Atlas,
I think the day it came out.
should we set a date for a Binding with Isaac stream?
We will have to discuss what my schedule
and
is.
it's on all platforms. They did eventually port it to everything. Okay, thank you.
I cannot confirm a date right now.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna be on the road all week.
Yeah, hello, Nate.
Rooster Teeth. They were in Rooster Teeth.
We got the Rooster Teeth t-shirts. You know we're real Halo gamers.
Back when Rooster Teeth was known for red versus blue, right?
Are they not still known for red versus blue?
Well, they don't exist anymore, so I don't think
Well, I
they're known
know.
for shit.
But like, isn't like when anyone refers to them, I know like RVB is what comes up.
Halo 3. Look how awful the
Yeah,
Like
pretty
Ruby
much.
is kind of like an afterthought.
It's like this is
I
worse
forget
than
Ruby
480p. I wonder
exists.
what video quality this
Yeah.
actually is.
I mean, it was just like waifus with big weapons, right?
Actually, can we
I don't know. I never really watched it.
pause the video?
I
seen
sound
it when it
like
first
Bob
came out,
Belcher. I hate your chat.
It's 144p.
They're all bad.
The video was filmed at 144p.
Yeah, dude, it's like 2008. Speaking of 144p, Job Burnell is saying he's on 144p mobile internet. Does he have the Gunner glasses? No, he's $7 short. We're on the hunt though.
This is exactly how you used to film your old content. How are you dogging on this?
Right? Today is like, oh, to say that gamers.
Yeah, I was a church fan. I only know the church lore.
While they're doing like an all-nighter of a game is like incredibly offensive. But 16, 17 years ago, you know, a certain kind of person doing a midnight launch going to play the game all night. This is what would really happen. I did similar things like this playing Street Fighter way before this stuff.
Bro, shocked the world's first mobile phone didn't record in 4K. Yeah, fucking true.
Street Fighter all night.
Why doesn't my Nokia flip phone not record in 4K?
Dude, my Sidekick doesn't have 60 FPS video recording. This is bullshit.
They're rearranging the whole house. Look at this.
Yeah, dude, they're setting up a LAN party. Shit is hype.
Dude, I love doing this shit with my friends back in the day.
Wait, no. Oh shit!
This is how we did the VidMaster challenges. We literally took all of our TVs and consoles to my buddy's house and shoved them into his tiny ass basement, and we sat there for 3 days just doing VidMaster.
Here we are.
We were all coked out on Mountain Dew.
It's not just a goal in their life, it's a requirement that they go to Mecca.
Oh, we're listening to the Warthog run in the car, dude. I do that to this day.
Sure.
Sometimes on your way to work, you gotta listen to the Warthog run.
Do you know the song "Blow Me Away" by Breaking Benjamin?
Yeah, it's from Halo 2. They gave it to him for free.
Yeah, you goddamn right they did.
Dude, you're talking to a Halo speedrunning master.
Yo, why are we not playing Halo right now?
Because you couldn't keep up. I'm too fast.
I'm actually better than you. I'm boomer style. I've been playing it before you were born.
Joke's on you. Halo was one of the first games I ever played.
It doesn't matter. I was still playing it before you were born.
I'll dust your ass in a speed run. Don't play with me. I've actually practiced. I'm really good.
All right. That's it. You're asking for it. 1v1.
I will dust your shit, buddy. You're not ready.
1v1. Halo 3. We're going.
Install MCC. I'll do it to you. Don't worry.
Oh, dude, I will. I'll do it right fucking now.
I'd do it right now, but I'm streaming. I want to take the stream. You're in for a rough one, bud.
A little under 16.
I'm streaming this shit, dude. I'm gonna fuck your shit up.
I'm giving you my math right now. It's 17 years ago. That was right. It's like 16 and a half years ago.
I did, Ghost Hunter. I did. I heard the Warthog theme on the way out. That's why I came out so quick.
Man, I came home from like school or whatever, and I saw my dad playing Halo CE on the couch, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And he was like, "Oh, it's a new game that just came out." And I was like, "Yo, let's play." And I spent the entire night till like 3 a.m. playing CE with my dad. It's one of my favorite memories ever.
We just went around the entire building.
Wholesome style.
Ridiculous. So, if you haven't left yet, I would advise that you sprint to your store.
Yeah. What's the best 1v1 map?
Wait, they're at GameStop? Oh, I thought they were going to Target.
For which game?
Halo 3, obvious.
Oh, for 3?
The best one.
Psych Bug? Reach? Come on now.
3, dude, not Reach.
God, it's disgusting.
Shut up.
Yeah, exactly. He spits it out.
You really hate it that much? Hey, I actually like it.
No, it's for.
I actually like
Tastes like shit.
Sand
Yeah, of
pit
course.
pistols
There were no digital
only.
releases of that at all. They didn't exist. All games were physical.
Yo, I'm down for that. But SWAT mode, headshots only. This kid will have no idea what hit him.
Bro, I'm telling you, you don't stand a chance. I'm the SWAT god. There's nothing you could do. You're gonna get shit on, and you're gonna feel bad.
I have been playing SWAT since you were a scratch in your daddy's ball sack. I will put you in the ground so
There's no
deep.
doubt about it. No doubt.
Like that, Bejeweled. Like those were the games you could get. You couldn't buy a full game digitally back then. You
Right, well, now this has to happen. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Every game I will play you SWAT, and I will win every time. You don't stand a chance.
Bro, I'm cracked. I can snap straight to your dome like I'm a fucking meth addict. I'm just gonna go hard. I'm gonna put you down.
You're gonna forget where you're at, old man.
That's awesome.
Dude, you're gonna get distracted by a shiny thing on the map and just get gat.
No, I'm not, because I'm so akin to having Subway Surfers in the background. I can focus on everything all at once. It's kind of a skill.
Yeah,
Put your Ritalin down. We going in.
He pre-ordered the legendary for another place. Yeah.
So I remember the Legendary Edition of Halo 3 had
Same with the helmet. Hell yeah,
but it's
dude.
not really a helmet. It was a fake helmet that was supposed to be a game holder. So you would put the box in it, but you couldn't wear it. It was like, you'll see if they show it. It's not hollow. It's like solid, and then it's stupid.
No, it's not. It's not. My buddy has it.
It's just meant to be like a piece you put on your.
My buddy D-Man has it. It's not fucking solid, you actual regard.
Yeah, it's not. You can wear it. You can You could even get people to make the lights work. Like people were selling that service online. You send them your helmet, they put in real fucking nice real lights into the helmet.
Yeah, you have to remove the faceplate and put one you can see through. Yo, dude, this dude's straight up fucking lying.
Yeah,
the Halo 3 one?
I ended up buying
the Halo 3 one wasn't wearable? Was that the Halo 2 one?
months and months.
Hold up, I'm messaging my homie right now. I'm gonna ask him.
Oh god, this guy's playing the guitar.
Because I swear to God, one of them was wearable. Because there was some YouTuber that was telling a story about how they wore the helmet while they were playing, and it was like way too big or whatever.
I've held my friend's helmet. You can put your fucking head in it.
You thought they were too small? Maybe because the person was of a younger age, they could wear the helmet.
Yeah, we were like chillins at the time.
Oh my god. Look how they're acting.
Oh, fuck! What is this?
Oh, we're wrong. If we're wrong, we're wrong.
No,
The guy
I'm not
was
accepting that.
This is so like elaborately produced. He has multiple camera angles, so they have like 3 different camcorders recording, right?
I will get it back from a guy I know who owns it.
Like on launch night. I don't know, because like I said, I didn't do a midnight release. I got it like later that week, I think.
I seen someone say that we need to settle the Halo beef right now. I can't. I'm streaming and I don't have it downloaded. If I had it downloaded, we would just overlay it on top of whatever he was doing. That would be the stream.
So, you guys keep putting in the comments of Atlas's videos that you want to see the Halo 3 showdown, and it'll be done maybe sometime next week, hopefully.
Yeah, maybe next week we'll do the Halo showdown.
I'm installing it right now.
All right.
I told you I would if I could.
Time and see a physical release like that.
I hope you enjoy the taste of dirt and feces.
I'm teabagging the shit out of you.
Okay, so this is a follow-up to a clip we watched a few weeks ago, where this guy who
oh my God, we're doing the thing again.
Or whatever was trying to answer questions.
We're talking about God.
Atheists. He said
no, it's the same dude.
We're going back to the same dude. Hell yeah. I do have the Master Chief Collection installed. Here we go. We're launching up, boys. We're launching up.
Visited those chicken in prison, clothed the naked, under communist regimes, in socialist states.
Look at this dude's cut, though.
Look at this dude.
Don't you wish you had a dude like that?
No.
Yo, he's styling, bro. Sweater in the summer, fucking got the khakis on. He's ready.
I can promise you, communism, socialism, and capitalism are not going to solve divorce, sexism, racism, violence, hatred.
Look at he's walking like a goddamn turkey.
Sexism, homophobia, racism, and all the rest. That's totally correct. I've completely forgot about.
Did this guy say racism twice?
Years of history? Come on, man.
Why is this guy screaming? Wait a minute.
He went in heated. I think he said racism, homophobia, and racism like back to back.
What is going on here? I guess they're trying to have an open forum debate, which is fine, but why is he screaming like that?
Like, because he's lit, dude. He's invested.
And
he's excited. Something you'd know nothing about.
Can you not scream it out? It's kind of annoying.
I haven't been this excited since Fallout 4 dropped.
What are you doing? Good. Obviously,
oh my God.
Dr. Martin Luther King did a little bit to fight racism in this culture. And he was a socialist. No,
what? What does that have to do with religion?
Minister, guys.
I have no idea.
He was a socialist. He said it himself. Yeah, fine.
Okay, wait. So socialism is a religion now? Okay, wait. Why do I care about this?
I don't know, dude. I'm looking at Halo 3 maps. You're getting lost in the sauce. I'm thinking about Halo now.
None of us do.
Yo, okay. I know we talked about this last time, but you remember the Halo 3 heat maps?
Yes.
I wonder if I can find mine and then find the best map I did on so I can dunk on you harder.
No, but everyone also Guardian is my PvP map of choice.
Yo, I'm down. I'm down. I will dunk on you on Guardian. Let's fucking go.
Like, listen, I'm open to debate. I'm open to have an intelligent discussion, but why scream?
Yeah, first to 25?
I can't even focus.
50.
I say 50 is the default, but that's a full team.
Your point is kind of ruined if you're just.
That's true.
Moron, right?
I guess 25.
I would say 25's fair.
Yeah, 25's fair.
Image, which means we all have value.
All right, are we doing 3 or 2 of 3?
Yeah, we can do that.
The value and dignity of a human being.
All right.
It's that simple. Socialism is not going to.
All right, you guys have to watch my videos so I get enough watch hours to get some money.
Economic systems. And
I'll give it to Atlas, I promise.
Whatever economic system I find myself in, but I can promise you, I will work for the well-being of human beings, not because I'm a capitalist or a socialist or a communist, because I'm a follower of Jesus Christ.
Whoa, what is that? What happened to the
audio
frames
died.
there?
Sorry. Everything's going
Oh,
bad.
that was you? Okay.
Yeah, everything was me. It's all me.
Sir, value human beings.
Yes, Strip Mix. I need you to click on the ads. Just cuz.
See,
In
now
Minecraft?
here's the thing. I mean, if anything, this is
Already filing a false claim.
He's calm. He's focused. He's powerful in what he says, but he's not screaming it. And because he talks in a determined but slow, metered way, people are actually like hooked on his every
I know.
word.
All you guys can see
wanna
is
hear
Halo.
what this
Right,
guy's
hang
gonna
on.
say
Wait a minute.
next,
Because
he talks.
And it's okay. I don't have AdSense. I don't monetize my dudes.
Screaming. Oh. That will never
Yo,
work
Wesley,
in
thank
debate.
you, homie.
People won't want to hear you. You see, it doesn't even matter if what he's saying is valid.
This is how
He's
we're
talking in a way
playing. Inked,
that
accept the
puts
invite.
you on his next statement. You want to see what's the next statement? Is it going
I'm not playing with you, dude. This is on everything. This is on God.
This video less the subject matter.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on.
This is an example of
I just need to get 3 in here.
debating and how debating can work well. I feel right. I totally think that. Right.
Anybody who's here for fillers probably like, why is there a Halo match about to start?
I didn't realize you wanted to get fucked up. Okay.
Oh, okay, all right.
I don't know. They kind of started in the middle of an argument. I think.
I'll say I was lying. I wasn't installing. It's on its way.
That's off. So I don't even know what the rest of the title is. Is there a way to see?
I await your response.
No government can save.
I guess we're gonna listen to more God talk.
So I guess
wait. Use the skip juice. Use the skip juice. We'll get more.
Oh, you're right. We got.
Isn't the answer because we've
Just
tried all the
fuck
different
this,
kinds of
dude. We're about to lose
right?
4 minutes
But
of
yet,
skip juice.
Here
for
we
this.
are, and things are still.
All right, hold on. I gotta get on my my Halo turtleneck. Get back in gamer mode. I be right back.
I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. 7 crucial and Final Fantasy 7 reword tricks.
Job Burnell. We're gonna do a Halo match. The React is React style, you know.
I want to watch. Let's see what this is. Final Fantasy Union. Let's just get to the first one.
Let's just get to
Basics
the first
of combat.
one.
I know the basics of combat. Basics of
Final
defense.
Fantasy Union.
Parrying. I know parrying. Okay, enhancing Punisher mode. All right, let's watch that. That I don't think I know how to enhance Punisher mode.
Stagger gauge and making them vulnerable to attacks. The usefulness of the parrying mechanic can then be doubled up with the usefulness of Cloud's Punisher mode.
Oh, we're watching tips, tricks, and tutorials about the new Final Fantasy. How exciting. I totally don't get handheld, you guys. That's only in Baldur's Gate 3.
It also allowed Cloud to deliver a powerful.
At least that's what we said to Ant when he said we were getting handheld too much.
Or most melee-based blockable abilities. Cloud would still take damage, but the exchange was a favorable one, due to not just the damage Cloud would deal, but also its ability to build stagger and grant a significant portion of ATB. In Rebirth, this basic functionality of Punisher mode is retained, but if blocked at the correct timing point, Cloud...
Oh, this isn't even the new one, this is the old style?
...any damage while still receiving the same benefits. And this...
So basically they're saying use Punisher mode but try to parry rather than just block. It's actually even better in this one. Okay, cool.
This makes Punisher mode a very...
I know this was released 3 days ago. This is the new one.
Who has Cloud as one of their favored characters. That then brings us on to another subtle adjustment that makes a huge difference. And this relates to aerial combat.
Oh, this I need to know.
There was a notion of aerial combat that existed within Remake, but it was often frustrating to fight against aerial enemies without having either Aerith or Barret around.
Right.
As the only way for characters like Cloud and Tifa to hurt those enemies was often through brute force luck or relying on materia. That has now changed thanks to revised combat mechanics.
I really don't understand the combat in this game. It looks action-based, but I thought this was a turn-based.
When performing an evasion. After evading,
obviously it's a combination of both, but
Cloud will launch himself towards the targeted
I don't know,
enemy.
man. I don't play Final
So
Fantasy.
you evade and you hold down the attack button and he launches himself.
Oh, they're already spoiling the game for him? Shit.
Yeah, he's being handheld already. It's watching a tutorial.
And I couldn't figure out how to get...
exactly, Senji the Gamer. Oh, I need to know this. He will not remember. Absolutely not.
Then you hold the attack button and you teleport.
I'm ready to game. I'm wrapped up in my blanket, got my cat on my lap. Alright, you made sure to install 5, right?
Or remain airborne
5?
Sorry, 3. You made sure to install 3, right?
I already got the lobby open.
Continuously.
I have all of them installed.
You're all the way
I was
in?
ready. Yeah.
Manifest in the same way.
Alright.
Unlike Cloud, Tifa doesn't.
Hold on.
range melee
I'm at
attacks.
17 gigs of
Instead, voice
18.4,
actions
then I
like
gotta make
another
sure
character.
3's.
And this is made possible by specific synergy skills.
Oh.
That then brings us.
Obviously, I'm not going to try and talk too much about the game while the react's going on, but
someone was trying to
definitely
going to
dunk on you.
And I didn't get it, but now I guess that's how you do
Incorrect, sir.
Yeah, so certain ones must talk.
Final Fantasy's turn-based, but it starts to follow Kingdom Hearts playstyle. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I'm gonna make you look like DSP.
And abilities, and they each need to be learnt via the folio system. Skills can be used at any time. All the controlled character needs to do is block, and a new command menu appears that contains 2 offensive synergy skills.
And I didn't even know that existed until yesterday. Someone told me about that. They were like, if you block and hold block, the menu will open up to synergy skills you could do. I was like, huh? I didn't even understand it, and now I get it. So I'm gonna try.
I was like, huh? You know more about the game than me, the guy who's playing it?
Functions with some extending combinations.
I'm the guy. I'm the one.
Maximum performance.
Cooperated a successful YouTube channel.
However, and with the correct timing, they can.
I mean, actually, that's kind of the situation I'm in. Yeah, I'm in, ain't it?
And there needs to be a degree of preparation and planning to ensure that they're used in the optimum manner. The use of synergy abilities is then tied to ATB actions. Whenever a character uses an ATB bar,
if my PC black screens, it's your fault, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'll count that as a dub for me.
They gain a synergy pip. Each synergy ability.
Oh wait, I gotta log into my Xbox account.
This is definitely a video that should have been watched offline. Somebody should have sent this to him, and he should have just watched it then like that instead of doing it on the stream. Because this is incredibly boring.
You know, we've said that he pre-screens these videos a lot, but like, I'm starting to believe that might not be fully true.
Built up by doing ATB moves.
Because like the whole corn thing, right? Like he would have pre-screened that video.
So I just learned 2 things.
Okay, I'm in.
Seriously.
All right, let's see.
If you
Halo
block,
3.
you got one kind of attack you get through your skill tree, and those are the.
Oh, I need to plug in my controller because I'm a boomer style.
You're gonna play on a controller? Oh, your ass is grass, bud. You don't stand a chance.
So that you build those up, and then
I play better on a controller. Julie.
Bullet magnetism's the carry. Aim assist style.
All right. If you're doing mouse and keyboard, I'm doing mouse and keyboard. We gotta keep it on the level.
The combat.
If you play better with a controller, go for it. I still think I'm a shit on you.
That on Tuesday. Everyone remind me about that on Tuesday, okay?
You're gonna get dunked on no matter what. That's just how it is.
2006, and the tech world is abuzz.
Yo, appreciate it.
OpenAI's latest brainchild.
Yes.
Paul W3DV3. Appreciate the sub, brother.
All right, Halo 3 getting installed.
Reveals an array of reviews and articles discussing the potential of this new chatbot, with many speculating whether it could replace.
We're watching boomer style Windows stuff. Cool.
Or Bonzi Buddy.
Bonzi Buddy.
Navi, we're gonna be playing Halo 3. The Zoomer thinks he can take on the Boomer. I don't think it's true.
I absolutely can. I was like born and bred playing Halo.
Design.
All right, so first round we'll do regular Slayer to 25, and then we do SWAT Slayer, and then
I don't actually know
what?
if it even looks something like this.
I was down to just run all SWAT, but I told you I'm built for this shit. I'm moving different.
Chat window.
Nah. You gotta play all the different styles.
Coward.
Artificial intelligence.
All right, we'll play normal SWAT or normal Slayer.
The normal SWAT.
Normal SWAT first 25.
SWAT do be the normal though.
That are straight to the point. Unlike some other chatbots that tend to meander, ChatGPT provided concise,
Hold on.
relevant answers.
Takes so long.
Conversations.
Okay,
feel
actually,
more
I think it's
natural.
installed. Okay.
No, we're talking about ChatGPT all the way back then.
Twist. I decided to ask ChatGPT about events that might happen in the year 2020, knowing full well
I'm in.
the beta version might come up with some amusing predictions.
Oh,
To my
there is a
surprise,
global
the
pandemic, of
chatbot
course.
mentioned a
But you don't have the
possible
required
pandemic,
or the installed
complete
content.
with details
Okay,
about
it's still
lockdowns
going.
and economic failures.
Right.
I responded with a hopeful remark, acknowledging the far-fetched nature of such a prediction. This quirky exchange highlights the playful side
Quirky
of
exchange. That's just like
ChatGPT
ink.
and underscores the fact that, as a beta version, it may occasionally produce outlandish or unexpected responses. In conclusion,
Does it actually talk like that too? Like you see that? No, of course.
Wait, this video's titled ChatGPT, but it's 2006. It was posted 2 weeks ago. That's clickbait, dude. It wasn't 2006 2 weeks ago. Come on.
But I've never used it.
Why isn't he calling this guy out?
Right?
Right.
OpenAI's
You think he would know this shit?
ChatGPT emerges as a quantum leap into the world of chatbots. As OpenAI continues to shape the future, ChatGPT could very well redefine our expectations.
Yeah, clickbait
for
view
AI
farming, exactly.
interactions. It is paving the way for a new era of conversational technology.
I guess it's done. It's cool how they tried to make it look like 2006 video too, and of course the computer.
Yo, people have been doing that a lot recently.
All right, we got one more.
Doing like old, like videos that look super old.
Submissions level, which is going to be all.
At least we got one more Ultra member, so I have time to install this.
Today we'll be looking at a
Well, I'll let you know this. I forgot to click accept on it.
Two bank robbers go on the run with their hostages for days.
Whoa.
During this time, they hijacked a bus full of people and crossed.
Oh, yo, it's Renton.
Into another country.
Huh? Yeah, dude, looks just like it.
Happen? Well,
look at all this
there
crime.
are two reasons. The first.
Oh, I know this story.
You probably guessed that one. I mean, how do you just
No, they
let the
fucked
bad
it up
guys take
super
even
hard.
more hostages and then leave the country? Well,
They resulted in a little girl getting killed, dude.
is overzealous.
Oh, this is not a fun
The
story.
media followed these
No,
guys
this
around
whole story's
everywhere,
fucked up. And, like, the funny part is both of the guys are really
The
stupid.
hostage crisis was still ongoing.
Wow.
And one journalist even got
Like, the journalist did an interview with this girl while she was in the car with a gun to the back of her head and was asking her, like, oh, hey, how do you feel about being a hostage? Like, are you fucking...
before opening hours. One of them is Hans-Jürgen Rüssner, a man who has spent large portions of his life in prison.
They were all like meth addicts. It's ridiculous.
Dude, just like in Renton.
Can already tell
it
this
is.
episode
It's
will
just
see the
Renton, dude.
continuation of my rich tradition of looking up every name pronunciation.
Yo, ERP in
and
his
still
chat.
fucking it up. Reportedly,
I
the
saw
less
that
composed and
Tifa
more
scene,
dim-witted
Pimp.
of the two.
Where
Dagowski
are we
served as somewhat
ERPing?
of a lackey for Rüssner, though he had a criminal past of his own.
Not seeing
With
it.
guns drawn, they threatened the
That's the
bank's
Fortnite stream, though.
within minutes,
Shout out
police
Tyzok
arrived
Wave with
and
the
a
Fortnite
standoff
stream.
ensued. After hours of negotiations, the police agreed to hand over several 100,000 Deutschmarks in cash and a car in which the two would be allowed to get away.
A
That
car.
night, the two hopped into the car.
I love the
and
way they
drove
say that.
off. Unfortunately,
He's
for the
Irish.
police, they had brought two hostages from the bank. Well, I say unfortunate, but it was their own fault, really. Why give them the keys before making sure they're not bringing the hostages with them? Why not have the car specially rigged for easy recapture? All you had to do was empty most of the fuel. The pair drove through the night and into the next day.
No, the whole reason that got done was because the negotiator was just abysmal at his job. Like, I read and listened to multiple retellings of the story, and the negotiator for this was just god awful.
The cops there early, they just would have ran off with the money. With the cops.
And yeah, it's not funny. Like a whole ass girl died.
So that's exactly what they're doing, and the cops did everything wrong. They give him everything to get away.
And he's like, the fact that he's sitting here giggling about it is kind of.
Here they picked up.
Well, he doesn't know yet. I'll give him that credit. But it gets fucked up.
You know who else doesn't know? You, about how bad you're about to get smacked if you just join this goddamn lobby.
I'm really confused.
We're finishing the super videos first.
Oh yeah, so I just robbed a bank.
Because we gotta come back to this after I dunk on you.
We're not coming back. This is just gonna run.
Maybe when you come back, when you're done with this, then we'll pick up where we left off. But I think you should take care of this issue first before I get.
I was just gonna critique his commentary while smacking you. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I really do this shit.
But it seems like letting more people.
If you think you'll be able to pull your attention away, you done fucked up already.
Just let me bang, bro. Just let me bang. I'll do it to you.
After several.
Nah. I'm gonna give it to you, snipe.
They hijacked a bus with over 30 passengers on board.
Oh no!
Why was any of that allowed to happen? What were the police doing? If they were
Nightbot is going crazy in his chat right now.
on the bus, it was too late.
Nightbot, quit spamming.
Journalists swarmed the
Have to
bus,
time you out.
throwing water on any ideas the police might have had on a rescue mission.
Man, you're gonna have to drink my piss out of another man's balls. Let's go.
Anyway, the robbers gave a little press conference, guns in hand, and the media gladly obliged them, unbelievably conducting interviews with them during the hostage crisis.
What the hell?
Some even got on the bus for better pictures. Eventually, though, they were back on the Autobahn, this time heading for Hamburg. They stopped at a service
What
station.
kind of law enforcement is this? They didn't take no attempt at all to stop it?
Spicy Trash Can just got back. We're talking about hostages and a hostage situation, and I'm trying to dunk on Inked and Halo right now.
We're
Right?
talking about how Atlas is going to be the hostage to my skills, dude. He's going to get slapped.
And let the two bank hostages go. Marion Lublik went to the toilet. The police decided now.
I'm in the lobby, dog. What, you scared?
No.
Or informing the central office, the
I
police
got your number.
apprehended
Don't play with me.
Lublik and put her in cuffs. You can probably see why that's a bad idea. Lublik was an accomplice for sure, but it's not like she was the one masterminding the scheme.
Is this in Germany? It must be. They were headed to Hamburg, dude.
She was just along for the ride because she was Rusner's girlfriend.
Hostage-style gameplay.
The two
Yo!
SMR Tad says, important point.
You gave me the
This is
best
West
map
Germany.
and the best
Police
side.
forces were
Thanks,
built
Chief.
After World War II and likely didn't have proper training.
The video isn't playing?
Are still in command of over 30 hostages.
Hold on. They can't see the gameplay.
Disastrous.
All right, I will hold on.
Yeah. That's
Aggravated
unfair.
the hostage
Hold on.
takers a lot. Of all the times you could have stepped in and taken
actually
decisive
pretty lame.
action, this is what you went with? Of course, the men were furious. They issued the police an ultimatum. If Lublik was not returned to them within the next few minutes, they would start killing hostages. Of course, the police were forced to concede. What did they think would happen? Unfortunately, they fucked this part up as well.
What?
They had trouble with the handcuff locks and had missed the deadline before releasing Lublik. 15-year-old Italian boy Emanuele Di Giorgi was shot in the head.
What?
He bled to death.
What?
By the early hours of the next day, the bus had crossed the border into the Netherlands.
Now, wait a minute. I mean, that is so glossed over and shouldn't be glossed over. Now, they're not just bank robbers. They're not just...
Oh, God, what are these controls? I forgot. I'm not a...
Why do I have a shotgun?
to the maximum level.
I am not a controller style.
Like, now, just stop them at any means, right?
Is G not
Dugowski
grenade?
negotiated a trade with
I don't know.
police. They gave
Been a
up
long
the
time.
bus in exchange for a
It has
car.
been a long
They
time.
took
It might be
hostages
half.
from the bus with them. 18-year-old
Oh, shit.
Silke Bischoff and her friend Ines Volk. A few hours later,
Oh, you motherfucker.
in West Germany, heading for Cologne. Stopping in Cologne, the group is once again surrounded by eager journalists.
What the fuck?
The interviews continue as Dugowski holds a gun to Silke's...
Oh, you
They murdered
power weapon wielding ass motherfucker.
journalists
Sorry, I know my map.
up and interview
No,
them?
you're good.
They're murderers.
Alright, hold on.
The journalists don't care if they're murderers. They're journalists. They're like bottom of the barrel.
They're basically you, Phil. Anything for a buck. Come on.
15-year-old person. What?
Vote for the cameras.
They're supposed to tell the story. Why do they care if you're a
Days on the run,
hostage?
driving non-stop.
Yeah, they literally
is
don't give a
taking
fuck,
its
bro.
toll on the men. And although
Admittedly, they did put her life at risk
surrounding
doing
the
that.
car only seems to agitate them
what?
further. The journalists are only too eager to interact with the bank robbers. They offer them food, drink, and advice.
Weird setup though, Atlas.
Stands at
No.
the front, talking with Rusner.
Fine.
He can sense the robbers' nerves are starting to fray and pushes the rest of the crowd.
Because I
back
already
from
set
their
the
too
preferred
close,
input
trying
of.
to
Oh
calm
wait,
the
here we go.
situation.
Okay.
Eventually, it all becomes
All right,
too
let's
much
go.
for Rusner, who exits the vehicle, pointing his gun at the crowd. He orders them to back off and
You
asks
fucker.
Rubel for the
Get outta here.
Subathon. As Rubel gives the directions, Rusner grows impatient and asks him if he'd prefer to just get in and show them the way.
You fucking you cunt.
That probably would have been a good
Yeah,
time.
you suck at this.
All right. Well, no, I finally got my controls back in line. So, all right, let's go.
Rubel led the captors to the Autobahn, and about 40 minutes later, they let him off at a service station. My work here is done. However, just a few kilometers down the road, the police decided to act again.
Yes, that's me.
They ambushed the robber's car and rammed it from
Fucker, I don't even know her.
A gunfight broke out, but soon
Holy shit, it has been a long time.
Dugowski and Lublik were all under arrest. In the chaos, Ines had escaped into a ditch. But
Oh, your overshield saved you, coward. It's okay.
It really did.
from Rusner's gun and died at the scene.
What?
After 54
Yeah, that other
hours,
person died.
the hostage crisis was over, and
Yeah.
two were dead.
No, it was fucked up.
And Dugowski received
This is the first time I've ever heard this story.
Terrible, man.
There's a podcast called Serial
They
Killers.
did nothing. They
They were on it. even though they're not like technically
Received
serial
life
killers.
sentences, while Lublik was sentenced to 9 years, though she only served 6.
How far are you gonna run, bud?
Was released in 2008.
Just enough to do that.
Whack. Imagine using a shotgun. Couldn't be me.
Given a new identity. Now lives in anonymity.
I was gonna be like, you motherfucker, don't you dare.
Behind bars. The media was criticized harshly for its involvement
Yeah, no
in the
shit.
hostage
Wow,
crisis,
that swap fucked me
no
up.
one was pursued legally. In my opinion, bit of a missed opportunity to not make examples out of these fuckers. I mean,
Yeah, they should have did it to him.
They should have did it to him, Snipe.
Presence hindered police.
Oh, you fuck! You got me at the perfect time.
Because they kept getting involved and didn't let the police do their job. That's fucked up story, man. Holy shit.
And he was having so much fun with that story at the beginning.
Submissions. We now need to switch over to the standard.
I was too, because like the way they tell it on that that show I was talking about, like it sounds super funny because they're so regarded, you know. Oh, I didn't have anything for mid range, you fucker.
Got him. Here. Okay, here we go. And we hit shuffle.
But then, yeah, you get to the parts where everyone's fucking dying. You're just like, oh, hey, this isn't nearly as cool as I thought it was.
Yeah, this isn't fun.
We're definitely not going to watch this whole one. We'll watch a portion of it.
Oh, no way!
So these are all... This one is the Simpsons predictions for 2024. For those who don't know...
Dude, Simpsons predictions so lame.
That if you actually take a look at Simpsons over the ridiculously long...
Oh, you motherfucker!
Right, which is like what, over 30 years or something crazy like that. That basically plot lines from the past all seem to eventually happen in real life.
Oh,
he missed.
Exorbitantly
I
ridiculous.
almost blew myself up with a grenade.
Some of it sounds.
I will give you the turnaround on that because I was about to fucking double tap you.
Was a joke on The Simpsons, and then it happened, right? So let's see what this is. Apparently, it's supposed to be predictions for this year.
You hide a lot.
Jesus.
Oh, he's skipping like all the way through it then, isn't it?
Huh.
Ever wonder?
I'm not starting with a pistol. Why am I not starting with a pistol?
This is original Slayer, AR only.
Oh my god, I hate your sniper rifle so much right now.
It was your sniper rifle.
4 years ago.
You're just better with it than I am.
Which is funny because I'm actually terrible with the sniper rifle.
Yo, same. I have never been good with the sniper. Holy fuck. Get out of here.
Flu germs entering every orifice in my head.
As we peak for 2024, let's unravel the mystery behind their prophetic visions.
Oh, an English boy, eh? You know, we saved your ass in World War II.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Discoverize? The name of the channel is Discoverize? What kind of a name of a channel is that?
What kind of a name is DSP Space Gaming, jackass? Who are you?
There's a whole story behind that.
Fuck.
Can we fast forward to some of the predictions?
Can we fast forward through your submission? I'm not watching this shit, dude. Quit hiding around corners, you coward.
Began gaining traction with some
What are corners, dude? Ain't never heard of it.
Materialized years after being humorously depicted on the show. Perhaps one of the most famous predictions came from the episode
He suck.
Future, aired in 2000, which depicted Donald Trump as the president of the United States.
Which depicted Donald Trump as the president.
John Trump, do solemnly swear. I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly
Oh, fuck!
that I will faithfully execute.
Oh, stop. How do I have the needler?
And this satirical prophecy.
Yo, needler bangs. What are you talking about?
No, shut up.
Dude, needler bangs. Get out of here.
1997 episode When You Dish Upon a Star, which featured a sign reading 20th Century Fox, a division of Walt Disney Company.
It's got the overshield. Imagine being that big of a bitch.
21 years before Disney actually acquired 20th Century Fox in 2019. The merger was a significant entertainment industry.
You're just mad. You're just mad, dude.
You like the Simpsons thing?
See, here's the thing, though.
I did. I can't say I like him anymore, but I oh man.
Like that? You like that grenade bounce?
That's run.
I did like that turnaround for sure.
Right, and it's a pop culture show too. It's not like
it was very robust.
It's pertinent to pop culture, right?
It's pertinent.
You're gonna have a lot of times when you made.
Oh.
You said that joke is a throwaway joke. that
Good
you know,
tracking.
20th Century Fox and Disney would be the same company or whatever. Some of these things are probably going to
Here
happen,
we go.
right? Every episode of The Simpsons probably has, what, like 20, 30 jokes in it?
Damn it! Lift!
Yeah, the lift's a scam.
It is. It is.
Math. You're talking hundreds.
I got dunked on by the lift.
Episodes of these jokes. Some
Oh my
will
god!
eventually
No!
come true.
Get out! Oh fuck!
Donald Trump.
Damn it! I panicked.
Businessman and a celebrity, right? No one saw him as a politician, and they thought what a joke it would be if someone like that would become president.
He's pig-splaining Donald Trump being president to me right now. Very cool.
Since
He's right. I wasn't alive in 2016 though.
More and more political. He became more and more
What the
involved
fuck is
in
he-
politics and political discourse, and then eventually becomes president. That's not necessarily a crystal ball.
Oh no! Fuck!
Not in my opinion. It's just that some of the stuff sticks.
I thought you were on the other side of the map.
I was initially.
Oh, get out of here!
Here's a statistic I would like to see.
All right.
Out of all
All
the
right.
jokes,
There's
that
still
Simpsons
SWAT.
did that pop culture
Yeah, there's still swap for you.
right? Like how many?
Oh, I shouldn't have switched. Ah, I played myself.
Because
You did. You did.
well,
I'm not
look,
even gonna take a victory royale for that one.
Number one victory royale.
2,700 that didn't. 27 out of 2,700 is not a lot, right? So that's what I think the approach should be, because you can micromanage every episode.
Is this a nade battle? What's going on here?
Yeah,
Get
it
out of
seems
here.
that way, innit?
17 years later, but would they?
Oh god, that's the one thing controllers have over this.
No. Actually, eventually happen just by laws.
Don't worry, I had to waste an entire magazine.
I don't know. Nostradamus predicted The Simpsons. Let's fast forward a bit.
You fucker.
Too quick.
In the middle of the video. Okay.
100 IQ plays.
Often served with a side of
Man, I told you to put the Ritalin down.
As we look to 2024, the feasibility of an
Put that
economic
name nice.
downturn predicted by the show is not merely speculative. Factors such as global trade
Ooh, that
tensions,
tracking's pretty hard.
fluctuating markets,
Oh
and
fuck. Yeah, in 3 they track super hard.
pandemic's long-term effects.
Like in Infinite, they're dog shit.
Economists warn of the potential for recessions triggered by these and other stressors, suggesting that The Simpsons portrayal of economic challenges may be closer
Oh, I was gonna run into you.
Had to overshield you when new shit.
societal shifts from the
Oh
dynamics
damn
of
it.
family
It
life
came back
to the evolving
up.
landscape of social justice issues.
Prefer a nondescript briefcase to the sack with a dollar sign on it.
The show has often been ahead of its time, addressing themes such as environmentalism.
Oh what? Oh my god, you know the maneuvers. Fuck.
Dude, I told you. You don't listen to me. Why don't you listen to me?
No, you're gonna get dunked on. Get
is
out of here.
already unfolding. Movements for social justice and sustainability.
Oh, you went
are gaining
down,
momentum,
pussy.
driven by a more informed and connected global populace.
Right, but and again, if the show is based on pop culture,
If the
politics,
show is
parody,
based.
right?
If the show is based.
When the discussion about LGBTQ became a thing that people started talking about in the public eye on social
Oh
media,
god, the killing move took too long.
the LGBTQ, BLT burger, or whatever
I gotta
it
do
was,
the
right?
dig
Like,
around.
that was the joke, the crusty joke. But now you're like, but now things like
Oh.
that actually are existing. Well, yeah, because they were at the beginning of it existing, and then over time it becomes normalized, and then it will become something real. I don't think there is some guru, who has time travel capabilities or some kind of ability to see the future who's writing episodes of The Simpsons. No, I don't believe that at all.
I was wow. None of my grenades hit on.
For so long, and
No.
What is this Mongo talking about? He's talking about how The Simpsons has so many episodes that if you just say whatever, eventually something will come true. That's what I'm getting out of this.
Make jokes about it, right?
Keep in mind, I'm totally distracted by.
How is this the one time you're able to pay attention?
Right? That's not
Zoomer brain.
That's just again hitting.
Oh, I was gonna do the same thing to you.
Taking so many shots, right? That would be
Yeah, that's literally what he's saying. You've just taken enough shots, eventually going to get something right, which is like a really lame take for the Simpsons thing, and about on brand for what I thought he was going to say.
I mean, to be fair, he's at least right on this point.
player-
Oh my
This is
god,
true.
get your name! Oh my god!
So of course, if you've played twice, as
I
many
keep
games
missing
as
the
every
crouch
other
jump,
baseball
though.
player ever, you're
I'm like the
probably gonna
guy.
have
For
the
real,
most
for
hits
real.
of any other player.
I don't even know what
right?
my melee
It doesn't
button is
necessarily
anymore.
mean representative
You.
that you're the best player
Mine's
ever.
Q.
It just means you played longer. And I think that's exactly what it is with The Simpsons. The show's been running for so long that there's no way that they wouldn't have had some of the things come true. It's eerie if you make an amalgamation, or excuse me, a montage of them to say, look at how many times they were right. But at the same time, I think it's just
oh yeah, you think so?
Longest running, correct? That's what I think. So
that's what I think.
Time traveling lead writer is the most logical explanation. There you go. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. That's part 3 of DSP versus the internet. And now for the whole second half of the show, we will be into the standard submissions.
Hello, Jew.
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
More fun stuff coming up.
Oh, you followed me.
See you then.
I thought I duped you.
Okay, guys, I do need to take a very brief break. I have to use the restroom. And
restroom break. Hell yeah.
90 minutes of reacting.
Perfect timing.
Hope you guys are having a good time. If you are,
no!
Oh my God, dunk time.
As simple as, you know,
that was a panic throw. Get out of here. You didn't even time that. It wasn't timed.
I try to hit the tier 1 tips goal on every stream. Since I started
He's
playing,
going on bathroom break. Full opacity Halo match right now.
Yep.
Since
now we can focus.
Ow! I haven't had a single tip. So
Whack.
it'd be great.
Well, we haven't had a single tip, so I guess it doesn't matter.
If someone
I'm
wanted
always
to,
so early on that
That would
jump.
be great, and then we could continue on. All right.
Would you learn how to jump?
I'll be right
please?
back. I'm just going to. Mute the mic,
No,
use the
I'm bad at the
restroom,
game.
And then we'll continue.
No way!
How did you lose that?
Because the shotgun takes longer.
Imagine losing that close with the shotgun.
Shut up! I didn't have the jump. All right. This is why we need SWAT. Dude, how are you so good with the sniper? Jesus.
I told you, dude.
You fucking cracked out, dude. Don't worry, this is only one of 3. You're still gonna get dunked off.
Oh, this is one of 2. We're playing best of 2. You're losing both.
Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Get the fuck back here.
Oh, I got dunked on those pistols? Whack, bro. The leather pistols are trash.
Yo, what are you talking about? The pistols go hard in
They're
this game.
so bad.
You're about to get fucked up. I'm kidding now.
X. Damn. I should have been pressing X. Look at the sky when I can. Okay. Looks like that. Looks like the trees.
Atlas, get in the game, damn it.
I'm in the game. You're the one that's hiding all the time.
No, incorrect, actually.
I'm literally in the center. Where are you?
You're about to go 12. You're about to get dunked on by someone at 12 right now.
What? What does that even mean?
I'm at 12 kills.
Oh, you're not dunking on shit. I just seen you. Dude, I keep doing it with the shotguns. It's not happening.
Come on. Come on. Get over here.
Everyone making jokes about me using the restroom. That's nice of you. Okay.
Oh my God.
All right, ready? Let's continue, everybody.
The only guy I ever seen. The only guy I ever seen doing good with the pistols. This is insane.
It's time for more DSP versus the internet.
I need ammo, though.
We are
I
now
think we can keep pistol dunking on you.
Meaning these are people who are submissions level members on the channel, and their clip submissions
have. Oh no!
Watched one so far.
No! We win these, baby!
The lift is a trap.
Got him. Again, we can do that. I actually. Have
all right, SWAT mode time. Let's go.
Oh, dude, you're not even ready. You're not even ready. SWAT's my better game.
Let's continue.
This is where the actual dunk comes.
You think so?
I had Pixar
oh yeah.
Mortal Kombat, and to say it went pretty viral is an understatement. The amount of clips reposted and just shared around everywhere is absolutely insane.
Am I regarded?
A huge thank you to everyone.
I don't know why I ran. I thought I was getting behind him.
With your favorite characters. Let's get into it. Alrighty, boys. First up, if you didn't know this, Steamboat Mickey is now public domain, so we can do whatever.
Dude, am I actually regarded? Where is SWAT?
So I've gone ahead and put
wait, hold
Steamboat
on.
Mickey
Okay,
into
wait.
the game.
Are my settings correct? Yeah, my settings are
There's
correct.
only one opponent he must face, his ex-wife Minnie.
Oh, wait,
Now, boys,
hold
the
on.
camera side, of course, we had to add my boy Pete, and we've added normal Mickey. So it's you versus the guy she told you not to worry about.
Full screen. There we go.
Not only that, boys, we even have
Player, Team Slayer, Rockets, Elimination, Duel.
For some reason, it was
Slayer.
full screen windowed for whatever reason.
You're gonna be horrified, but welcome to Mortal Kombat.
It's not letting me pick.
I'm just gonna guess that.
Oh, because I'm saving settings.
I don't think so. No, it's like it's not in here. I'm not seeing SWAT now.
Yo, what the fuck?
I need
Hold up.
opacity though.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit. These settings are fucked up. What the fuck happened? Oh my god.
Does this look like a legitimate Disney fighting game? I don't think it does.
I took the kids.
Hold up, let me.
As hell.
I gotta move some shit around. This is awful.
Let me restart the lobby. See if it'll just.
You know what? We could legitimately turn this into an actual fighting game.
Set for all games. Yes.
Mickey and Minnie's relationship. It's a little toxic. It's a little toxic.
What the fuck? Set for all games. Yes. What are these settings? Okay. Restore default.
It's a Slayer. I promise it's a Slayer match.
That's gonna be Disney when they go to court with me.
Yo, what happened to my settings? Oh no. All right, give me 1 second.
That's Goro. Oh god. Oh.
Tearing her arms off.
Recommended is to play a SWAT match and today. Let's not have it. I just seen it before we played. How did I have it now?
Oh.
You know what? I think you guys need couples counseling. All right.
All right, that looks wrong. That looks seriously wrong. He finishes her stabbing her in the eye. I mean, it's okay.
It's a base game mode.
For
they
me,
have to have SWAT.
Am I super entertained by this? No. Maybe it's because I've played the game. Maybe if, like, let's say for example, you hadn't played Mortal Kombat 1 and you're just seeing.
See right there, it's Rich has SWAT.
Each other, and you don't even know what these animations are. Then you might find this like more entertaining.
Wait, what?
Like,
why am I the session leader?
It's not something.
Because I just backed out.
To see these
Okay, all right.
out of each other.
That gives me a second to fix whatever the fuck I did.
Is this who gets in trouble for this? Right? Because
Who gets in trouble for this?
To the Mortal Kombat 1 Disney skin that this guy's put over it? Hopefully nobody, because it's just a stupid skin. Who gives a shit?
Everything in this is like.
It would be a licensing agreement.
These are all Disney characters. So
Halo 3 didn't have SWAT on disc? What?
Gets sued here? Is it this YouTuber? Because he didn't make the mod. He's just showcasing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Set for all games. Yes.
Obviously, it's not. The video's been out for a
Yo,
month.
what happened to my?
Right?
Okay. Borderless. Set for all games. What happened here?
In trouble for this video. The modders who created the mods.
Restore default.
The modders who created the mods?
Where are the mods housed?
Yo, for real. What is happening with my shit? Sorry, give me a second.
No, you're good. I gotta figure out how to download SWAT for Halo 3, I guess.
What?
Yeah, you're on the same boat I am. I literally had it and now it's gone as we played Slayer. This is all your fault.
Here I go.
Restore defaults.
Your face is your fault.
You are.
Why you come for his carrot like that, Goofy?
Yeah, my shit's all fucked up. I don't know how I did this.
Oh, he's
literally rebuilding a snowman.
I'm gonna close my game, reopen it, see what that does.
It's Scorpion.
It's like looking at the game through Windows 895 or whatever it is.
Vomited in my mouth. Oh, stop! That's gross. That's cross-contamination. That's how you get sick.
Yo, this video is kind of whack. This is very
What is
like.
this?
This is a Disney-style skin on MK1. It's kind of it's giving like video game YouTuber for children vibes. Look at the editing.
Oh my god.
Although I'm pretty impressed with what they did, though.
This is the best day of my life.
You know what? After that, I ain't letting it
Yeah,
go.
why isn't he skipping through this? You guys got a point.
I got something for you.
Get him, Donald! Oh! He just quacked him.
Here I go. Yeehaw!
Wow. What's the last?
I'm kind of with DSP here. Wow.
Yeah, wow indeed.
And Beast.
Wowza,
Okay,
wowza,
now-
bo, bowza. That's
Are
like
you
Now
beast?
can I-
Do your hard work,
Human
huh?
beast.
Can I change my settings here?
Bell and human beast.
How dare you? Where's the girl power? Oh no. Oh no.
Look at it. Look at it right
Oh,
there.
he turns into
Untrusted
wait.
file.
He turns into the real beast.
Save.
My poor ribs.
Oh my God! It's Reptile. Remember, Reptile has.
You guys
he
remember
turned into
Reptile?
The giant.
Reptile's based.
Reptile, but he normally looks like the human, so that's what it is.
All right, I got it. I got Team SWAT. All you gotta do is get back in the game.
Okay, it just looks weird.
I just have to be able to get this
With Rapunzel's
thing. Okay, wait. I'm making changes.
You really, really hate us, Atlas? I don't. That's why we're playing Halo.
Okay, that's better.
I love you so much. That's why I'm putting on this epic
It's
Halo
gross,
gunplay.
Blood that doesn't look like blood.
You can't see it right now because we're not playing.
Gross,
But-
right?
Yeah.
That's disgusting. That like purple goo jelly all over your body. Ugh.
Yo, what the fuck did I do to my game?
Whoa. Whoa. Now we
Save
got some serious
settings.
Oh, well, LGR food we do.
And I'm gonna toast.
Okay, all right, got it. All right.
Jack Daniels beef.
What is this?
I never tried it.
Just a thing you heat up.
I hate
Immediately.
LGR food reviews on DSP Reacts.
It's gonna be tasty.
It's so pointless.
Toast a little string.
Because the guy knows nothing about food.
Quite fit in my toaster, so that's what I got.
Well, the guy knows nothing about most anything, but
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true. That's fair enough, I guess.
Here, I'm just gonna use.
I would love to see him review some what do you call it? The Sauce Boss videos. Who the fuck was that?
Bread and butter pickled chips.
Bubby's chips.
Okay, this
And now it is time.
this should.
I don't know who the
be-
sauce boss is.
Biscuit with mayo and pickle chips.
There we go. There we go. Okay, now I'm where I should be.
Cheese on top.
You can't blame your last loss on being
Epic
on
meal
controls.
time. You right.
Like maybe like a horseradish. I don't know about
We're
mayo.
still playing Guardian. You want to play a different map?
How would that go?
Never
tried that.
Let's. Oh wait, is there Blood Gulch?
I got some of this boar's head. 3 pepper Colby Jack cheese.
Whoa, spicy cheese.
Not by name, I
Yeah,
don't.
Spicy cheese.
That looks.
No, there's one like it though.
Yeah, I think it's standoff.
It's like the perfect size. It's already melting a bit, but you can always do
He's
for a
got
bit
a
more.
hand
I believe
blade.
so. Yeah.
Where did he get? Where does he have that?
Yeah.
Isn't he a gamer, like a PC
Isn't
gamer?
he a
Why
gamer?
does he have a hand blowtorch? Maybe he.
He's
bought
not
it
a gamer, dude.
Wait, he's a
game
gamer?
kid.
He's not allowed to have a hand blowtorch for food?
Sandwich. If you do a little
Okay.
bit of editing, if you could get 100,000 views, which literally on YouTube 6-7 years ago. So this was right before the crash. If this was right before the ad crash, no exaggeration, this video would have made him like $300.
Is it Beaver
But if it's after the ad crash, then maybe it made him like $100.
This isn't. No, wait. This is a different. This is a different.
No,
map.
this is
My
a
bad,
different
my bad.
thing.
This is a different map.
Valhalla.
Oh, you want to do Valhalla? We can do Valhalla.
Some, you know,
Is that?
standard deli-
Oh, never mind. That's
the
way too
one-
big. That's way.
Okay. All right. I was willing to do it.
Yep. Okay.
You want to do high ground?
This is gonna be sad.
No, huge too. We'd spend more time running.
Cabs, I don't know
High
if
ground's not that big.
Creme brulee. How many people make creme brulee at home?
We could do
That's
Foundry.
man.
All right, but you could just do that in a microwave. Tons of reasons.
We can do
to-
Blackout. Blackout's a
I
classic.
don't know about having.
Yeah,
any
Blackout is a classic. Let's go.
All right, get ready to get shit all over.
Probably
Not
delicious.
bad. I'm gonna go with some of these.
You're playing yourself, dude.
Moscow
Kettle chips.
Mule. It made
I
me
got
think
my
of-
settings up now.
Slimy taste.
That's bizarre.
Yo, LGR can make a mean sandwich though. That's
You gotta
true.
have that
I
little
don't hate LGR and I don't hate
Alright,
his
I will
food
give
because
you
the
guys a
man
recommendation
puts together a
recently.
solid looking sandwich. I just hate
went
DSP
to the
watching
grocery
because
store this
DSP
week.
watching
I
food is
got
gross.
kettle cooked,
Wait,
but
speaking
I
of,
got
I
a
need
new
to have
one. It's called air
my
fry
screen when I
kettle
pull
cooked.
this up. There we go.
They're seriously good.
All right, we
because
in.
they're less thick and less greasy than regular kettle cooked chips, but they taste exactly the same. So you get a perfect crisp bite, but it's not like overpowering
bite?
crispy or spicy, but it tastes amazing. So try the
This
air
is
fried
true.
kettle cooked chips. You're gonna like them. I really like them.
God, I
I got
hate these controls.
salt and vinegar is the one I have. I'm
Where
gonna try all
are
the
you,
flavors
you cow?
What?
Yes, this is definitely a paid
Hold on. Please hesitate. Jesus. Why did it close out again? Hold on.
Spicy cheese,
All right.
spicy mustard.
I just need to make sure I'm
Yo, slightly
set to-
tangy mayonnaise.
I'm set to full screen. Why did it close out? Okay. All right, we in.
Sweet. Really, the sauce on there is already a little bit sweet, but that pickle, man, you get that juiciness.
Yo, that was
piggle.
good.
Like, I've seriously become a fan of these Moscow Mule chips. Which
Moscow
goes very
Mule
well
chips.
with something with just a little
Ah.
in it.
That's so weird. Moscow.
He had the high ground.
Tastes like a drink. It's so weird to me.
Why are there weapon drops on this?
Okay, let's continue.
That's a good question. I don't know. It's a custom game mode because Halo 3 doesn't have a default SWAT, I guess.
He puts effort, lots of
I'm
effort.
just not gonna pick him up. It did.
Well done.
I swear it did, but it doesn't in this game. Don't ask me. I'm just not gonna pick the shit up.
From some
God damn it! I have to keep coming up from the bottom.
differences for yourselves. This is your average cucumber.
Uh-huh.
And this is a cucumber I picked up the last time I crossed over into the 4th dimension of darkness. So let's prepare it for our...
Damn it!
First, you'll need to remove the thorns. I would recommend using a pair of pliers for this.
Oh, a cucumber with thorns? I've never seen that before.
It can bring on a chesty cough and instant insanity.
What, you ain't?
So next, create 2 incisions.
Although a cucumber with thorns sounds,
like so.
I don't know, not robust.
Sounds like DSP might skip it. Too sexual.
Oh, easily.
Running along the length of your cucumber.
Barbed cucumbers. You know who has barbed cucumbers? Cats, dude.
This could be a nice little treat for your dog. Greens are good for you, Rover. Then simply cut up the cucumber and add it to your...
Oh my god. I thought you would wait up there, you fuck.
Why would I wait up there? Am I some sort of coward? I'll dunk on you from anywhere.
That's true, that's true.
Be careful removing the outer leaves, as the
You can't pay attention for long enough to stick around in one place.
True.
Hold the lettuce upright and chop a gummy bear into it.
Oh, drop-
As he eats it, the goodness in the gummy bear is going to neutralize that...
Damn it! Jesus!
Dude,
Like chewing. Just go ahead and roughly chop him up. This can also then just be added to our bowl.
I don't even... I went to look at the screen for 1 second.
Yeah, that's right. You get... Oh, that's my excuse too? I was looking at the screen?
And cut it open. As you can see, we're going
Damn
to...
Oh, your excuse was? Oh, what is inside that?
If you just go ahead and open up the rib cage...
Roaches?
Oh, this is a joke vid? There's a heart inside this pepper? What's going on?
And set it aside. The rib
Yummy.
cage can then be taken out as well, but I tend to leave them inside to the overall...
This reminds me, wow, 14 million views about 10 years.
Oh my god, last second.
Yeah, Inked is getting... Dude, I warned him. I said, you don't stand a chance. I'm basically goaded with the sauce.
Do elaborate shit like this in horror movies, right?
How quick do you register? Oh my god!
You don't want to see the last one? You want to see the last vegetable? Oh,
I just spawned. You're cheating, dude. You're cheating.
I know the spawns. It's half the game. I'm on my wing shit, dude.
Hello, Kino TV. How are you?
Oh my! Someone called the National Weather Service.
Fuck.
We had an unanticipated storm in the...
No! What?
Boy was raining threes down on these fools. Bam, bam, bam. One after another. They'll lose track.
Oh, I reloaded prematurely. I thought I had your ass.
That was sweet to see.
Voice acting is hard. Oh, are they making fun?
How the fuck?
Is this the game
I'm just better.
It is, isn't it?
Please remove TSP. No.
Right? Yeah, this is the NBA.
Yeah, we're here to watch the guy.
That I made fun
Yes! Nice trade. Nice trade.
It was.
Isn't it supposed to be like DeMarcus Cousins or whatever? And he talks.
Yeah, shout out to Marcus Cousins.
Hold on. Grabbing another beer.
And it's like, what?
What the fuck?
Like, what did he just say?
Can all my illiterate styles give me a habba dabba habba dabba?
It's like the worst voice acting ever in any video game. So this is another one. I don't even remember this part.
See, you keep shooting like that, it's gonna make a huge difference for us.
How's it going in there?
What's wrong with this guy?
What do you mean?
Did you see what? So this is 3.1 million views where he just basically made fun of 30 seconds of the voice acting.
PSP seething.
Yoda. Remember that?
Yes, he is seething right now.
This guy got so many views. It's only 30 seconds.
And he's like, so
oh.
Yoda, Master
Get
Yoda.
fucked. Ground. You. Oh, okay. All right. Outplayed. Outsmarted.
Hey, like, what the?
Ah!
This guy looks like he's asleep. Looks like he's about to pass out. That's a weird game.
I got nothing for that. I was just fucking up.
One of the rare years that I actually played an NBA game.
God, I wish we'd get DSP playing another NBA game.
I'm gonna save your Vera,
Wish we get DSP playing Halo 3.
Wait, this video, I'm gonna rewind it. Hang on. This has got the WPIG music. Listen.
What the hell are you talking about?
You know that wanker Diaz, the Buglemaster? He's got your boy Lance. Word is your mate trying to jump him. Didn't jump high enough, if you know what I mean.
Dude, this is the WPIG music. Swear to God. Bass.
English.
All right, we're good. We're good to play.
Cool.
I feel like I'm about to start in. He's about to go, what's going on? Stratford, Connecticut.
Do you know that they absolutely did motion cap for Vice City?
That's the Vice City theme? Oh. See, I didn't even know that. I'm not boomer style. Ack. Everybody knows the best GTA game is Saints Row 4.
Actually, it's Vice City.
Actually, it's Saints Row 2.
You're a fool.
No.
A buffoon, actually. You're just too young for Vice City.
This is the WPIG theme, if you ask me. No ifs, ands, or buts about
Like,
it.
you're too young to even be playing Grand Theft Auto games. Come on, dude.
And he points to me.
I don't know a single person who was, old enough to play a Grand Theft Auto game when they started playing Grand Theft Auto.
My dad?
Well, that's okay.
Remaining, dude.
Little money, little dick.
Where are you hiding?
Why did you put a timer on this?
It was the default thing.
You realize how long ago this game was made, right? Early 2000s. So it's really cool to see these actors from like 20 years ago.
No. Fuck off.
Exactly. Dennis Hopper, Ray Liotta,
How?
Burt Reynolds, they've all passed away since.
You're not coming back, though.
Oh, I'm coming back.
You're living in a dream world. You think you're coming back, bud.
You're gonna get shit on, dog.
Wow.
Dog?
L-U-C.
Dog? However he said it. How does he say normal words and make them sound so fucking... No!
Blast off, buddy. Look at you go.
Wait, hold on. What's my melee?
You.
We are so.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
Doesn't even know how to play the game. Thought he was gonna do something.
Hey, listen, it's been a hot minute. I've been playing Infinite. I've been moving Infinite.
Ever.
Yeah, it's like a whole new ball game here. The only thing is I don't get to beat you up.
I honestly didn't realize that they had so many like actors of that time. Like,
oh, get out of here! No.
Yeah, you didn't know they had a bunch of famous actors in the game. They had Ray Liotta. They had
they had tons.
They had Machete. They had that girl that I just seen on screen that I don't know the name of.
You're not
okay. You mispronounced that. It's Machete.
To the voice, I don't think about that, and then people usually tell me,
whatever.
Oh, did you know that's this person? And I'm like, oh, okay, but.
I said, oh, okay, and I never really thought about it. Thinking is hard.
I'm eating a chocolate bar.
I forgot his name. He was very popular at the time, too. Comedic actor. I can't remember his name, though.
Well, I show up today.
Something views?
Big finish.
She was from Waterboy? Oh, I don't remember Waterboy.
Yeah, she was from Waterboy. Yeah. You guys know all those great Adam Sandler style films?
You an Adam Sandler fan? But you hate Jim Carrey?
No, not really.
Duh! I had your beat too. Fuck.
Thank you. That was his name, Luis Guzman.
Yeah, Luis Guzman played in Waiting. Oh, my gun was in the way. Whack.
My gun was in the way.
Yo, Luis Guzman is a good guy. I'm glad to hear it.
Pretty cool. I mean, it's primitive mocap, but it was pretty good for the time, right?
Oh my god! I had you with that one.
Got you with the corner shot.
He was in the show Oz. That's right. I remember that in the show Oz. Yep. These are just like models. Do they have any other stuff with actors? Nah, it's just like concept art. All right, good video. I like that. That was pretty cool.
Hi, I'm Daniel Young, the Young behind Young and Foodish, and I'm going to show you how to eat a French fried potato with a fork. The first step is to lift the fork with the right hand.
Robust even.
The next step, and this is the difficult one, is
Yeah.
to transfer the fork from the right hand to the left hand, and then in the final
Great
step,
tutorial.
you pick up
Where the fuck are you?
Bro, I'm dancing.
You're stressing me out is what you are.
We only got a minute 30 left. I'm gonna win by default. You suck.
Dude, you camping? Get out of here.
I would never. Oh my god, he was right behind me.
It's supposed to be a joke. Like,
Lyrical Thesis DJ with the 199. Has anyone done a Sanctuary Guardian mix for DSP?
I guess it's supposed to be a joke. That you don't
What
eat
is
French fries
Sanctuary
with forks,
Guardian?
That you actually eat them with your hands. I actually have eaten French fries with a fork. I wouldn't eat
Jesus
standard
Christ.
French fries with a fork, but if you're going to like a restaurant or a diner and it's the thicker cut fries, I would sometimes eat them with a fork. Sometimes what I do, I'll take the ketchup and I'll pour the ketchup over the fries. Like
Told you, no comebacks.
Like a waffle
You're not
pattern,
getting this,
so it
bud.
covers the fries, and I use the fork to stab and eat the fry like that. That way I don't get the ketchup on. I don't always put the ketchup on. Sometimes I pour over the fries. You don't like that?
Whoever wins has to send him a spoon. In a real match, though, because this is going to time out before an actual win.
Because in other countries, don't they smother the French fries with things like gravy and
Nah!
stuff? In which case,
Unless I can get 5 more kills in 24 seconds.
Honestly, nice shot, though.
Anyway. All right, let's continue.
Anyway, I agree. He's behind me. Oh my god. You're lucky I don't have sound on.
Look at this.
I would dust your ass if I had any audio.
What are they doing? That's insane.
I'm in the same
I
boat.
don't understand this country with so many people.
What was that shot?
Like, why would you ride a
Red
train
team
with
wins.
the door open?
No,
no. Could be Blaze.
No, that was a
Could've been
timeout win. Doesn't count.
Oh my god.
Look at this. They're getting on and off. It hasn't stopped yet.
Yeah, there's only limited space, dude.
That was an incredible shot, though. I'll give you that.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, the pit? All right, I am the guy that says the pit.
What are they doing?
No time limit, no item drops.
Yeah. Where's the
Train
pit?
moves, they're all going off the platform, man. So basically what they're showing is that India is massively overpopulated. They're trying to use infrastructure like this train to get around, and it's just not enough capacity for the people that need to move.
Yeah.
So this is what you end up with.
Yeah,
right?
they don't have enough space on the trains. He's just not learning about this. It's like that in a lot of other countries.
Nuts.
Yeah, exactly. China does the same thing. How does he not know?
It's a good question.
And the other thing is, like, if you know,
oh, the pit,
it is, why even be there? Why even be there and waiting to get into a train like that? You're gonna die, right?
Why be waiting to get on the train? Because you don't have another option. You have to go to work.
Like, what if someone wanted to get out?
Then you force your way through.
He doesn't realize most countries aren't as big as America and don't require automobiles as much.
Cheetah Man says there's a vlogger. He went there last.
Come out and play.
Like he didn't mean to. And he
God, I wish you weren't hiding like a coward.
Look at this. These people are wildly insane. Dude, how many people get hurt and killed?
He's literally invisible.
How many people die doing this?
All right, I remember that.
How do they have trains that did
literally using pickups in a SWAT game? Imagine.
I did not mean to.
Couldn't be me.
I was corner crouching, and then there just happened to be a pickup. I apologize.
What the fuck? Dude?
Incredibly whack.
It was still funny though. All right, I'll tell you what. We can do reach.
So if you die on this,
make up for that.
No one even talks about it. Wow.
God, this map is huge, and I don't know where you are.
It is a lot bigger than I remember it being.
You're not even playing central location, so we can actually fight.
India does not have a highway system. It's pretty
No,
much.
I'm literally in the middle.
No, you're not.
All right, well, watch this.
Yes, I am.
Split the part. Glorb, the bottom 2 official music video. What the hell is this?
Shout out Glorb.
I've never heard of
and Glorb 2, I guess.
I don't know what Glorb is.
I don't either. We're watching it right now.
What is Glorb?
This map might be a bit too big.
Why are there SpongeBob characters?
Oh, dude, you're not even in the middle of the map. What the fuck are you talking
I came
about?
over here to wait for your ass, because you're the one camping around. Glorb is a SpongeBob thing. Look, he's riding the worm. He's riding the worm. This is the SpongeBob parody.
What is this song? So it's
it's actually not a bad song either.
Yeah,
have you ever heard of SpongeCore?
Darziak said, I think this might have been entirely made by AI. Is it?
There's metal SpongeBob song. Oh, what?
I'm so lost.
Hey,
I get the feeling that this video is
urban
like,
style.
Be copyrighted out the ass.
It is urban style.
It's got
And he
SpongeBob.
hates
It's also
it.
got a song, and the song sounds like it would be a licensed song if it's real. I don't know if it's real. Or not.
No, it's not, dude.
It's a meme, bro.
4 million views, so obviously people know what.
You're allowed to watch memes.
Nice turn, dude.
What is glorb?
Okay, all right. I just spawned.
He turned his snail Gary into like a mutant. Did you see that? Did he inject it with something?
Did he inject it with something?
Like a giant kaiju.
God.
Kaiju Gary.
This man is incapable of having fun.
What are we watching? What in the holy hell are we watching right now?
Ack.
I'm rocking with it, dude. I love rap music.
There is some seriously
rap
weird
music.
stuff on the internet. What is happening here? It's Patrick Starr's voice actor, is it? Or it's a sound alike.
No,
Oh
it's
my God.
not.
AI,
How does he not?
The show.
How does he not understand this concept?
Voices, and then
I don't
they
know.
Auto-tuned it to sound like a song, right? Like, what is going on, dude?
Oh, God, the audio would help.
It would help a lot. I'm glad we're at the same disadvantage, though.
Yeah. I'm just scanning everything like a crackhead.
I am too. I'm whipping around.
Oh my God. What is this? Did anyone know this existed?
How many times we gotta tell him?
How did no one
Does anybody know this existed? How many views does this have? 7.4 million views. Does anybody know this existed? Dude, does anybody know you exist?
And why was it made?
Bro,
There's a lot
bro,
of
he
questions
checks
coming out
views
of
on
it.
everything.
Why
wouldn't he check the views on this?
What is it? Why are we watching?
Because people like fucking with AI, stupid. Oh my God.
All right, I think we've seen enough. I think it's actually time.
I've had enough.
Yeah, I've had enough of this urban style music.
Wow,
We have to
that was
move
a
on.
wild one. I'll see you in part 5. Okay. Wild.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, got me.
God.
Yo, Hank Trill does slap. Shout out to all my Hank Trill
Our
listeners.
super members.
I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it.
Minutes of reacting to the videos from the submission level. I think we'll hit reset because I actually think this is the end of the playlist. So I think we'll hit reset and reshuffle it and see where it goes. Okay. I have received a generous contribution.
Hey, generous
$20
contribution style.
tip.
$20.
And it's just anonymous.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, anonymous style tip. Nice.
Whoever that was, I really appreciate
Thank
that.
you, OIC. Very robust.
Very
No!
robust.
Why?
Animation going.
Hey, lyrical thesis DJ with the 199. He hears rap and clutches his remaining bags.
Tier 1 tip goal
Absolutely,
today,
dude.
which
He
is
doesn't want to get rabbed. They stole his grocery
Thank you
bags.
so much. Gunner Glass's goal
He
hit.
has to save what he's got left.
I see that there's no invisibility pickup here. I hope you weren't using that.
Thank you guys for
No.
the support today of the React content.
When would I have used it? You saw me.
Anything else appreciated today?
I did not
Whether it
see
be
you,
a super
because I'm
chat,
regarded.
membership or tip. And of course, gifted memberships as well that are legit, not the fake ones from
Oh,
Argentina.
not the fake ones.
But,
Argentina.
yeah.
Oh, yo, he literally said Argentina. He knows the meme.
He knows
Like,
the meme.
it's
He's
not
aware.
it's not even generic South American style anymore. It's
Cool.
straight up
All right,
Argentina. Ack. He probably saw all the
Let's now
flags
set
in the
up
thumbnails
the-
and put it together.
And then we're gonna
Well, they post them in his chat too. No, you fucking don't.
Yeah, I
No.
do. Yeah, I do.
Gonna be over here.
Fuck you, Argentina.
Yo, shout out Darkside Drill.
All right, go over here. Thank you to everyone watching and chilling with me here today, by the way. I
No. That's not how this goes.
That's exactly how this goes, actually.
Actually.
Oh, yeah, this is very
That
pertinent.
was the
Here we
joke,
go.
yeah.
You're gonna
This
like
is
this.
pertinent.
It's a
You're gonna
follow-up
like
to that.
this.
Who makes
Is
the
it
grass?
pertinent?
Who makes the grass green video? It's actually
Oh,
a
okay.
culmination of it. Okay. All right, here we go.
Thanks.
What? Why?
Explain.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus.
So
What?
did this same guy send him 2 videos?
Part 5, and in part 5,
Is
I
this
like that he said,
Slayer?
oh, yo, but he said this is an explanation of that, and then immediately went into YouTube mode. He saved it for YouTube
Ah.
mode.
And actually, the first question is very interesting and pertinent because guess what? This is a follow-up to the video we watched in part 1. We watched the video about like who makes the grass green, right? Remember that one?
You remember that one? Which is
so
probably
this
like
is an
days ago
explanation
at
of
this
that
point if
video
you're
to give
watching on
context.
demand
Ready?
style.
So he says, "Hello, Phil. I want to ask your thoughts on that Robert Anton Wilson video.
Oh
now
my
that you've been
God, I
able to
hate
watch
it.
it again with full
The
context."
word chill is
What
also
do you think of the
ruined for
message
me.
About how your
Oh yeah.
Chill, robust style.
Chill, meaningful.
As he said, with a happy
especially
man
meaningful,
world,
to be
where Batman
honest.
lives in a sad world.
Dude,
this was actually made in the 90s as part of
put
the 90s
down the Ritalin.
Church of the Subgenius. He was prolific in the 1960s.
It's direct inject, dude. I don't have an option. I literally die without it.
Beloved
You've
by
got an
millions
IV drip.
One of his most widely known ideas is a concept that he calls the reality tunnel, the concept of tunnel vision. Each person by nature has psychological preferences that they use to interpret the world around them, but if they aren't careful, it can and will become tunnel vision that restricts you, not yours, but other people's abilities to interpret reality for what it is, such as occurs today with political, personal, and even some religious belief systems. Yes.
Amazing.
It all makes sense.
It all makes sense. I understand what you're saying. I'm smart.
So he had to read it as a text document to have any understanding of what's happening?
When we tried to watch it
yes.
The first thing someone said was, is this a cursed video like The Ring, right? Is the girl...
Yo, I hate this map right now.
It's pretty big.
Luckily, it's been 7 days and we're all still here, so that's not the case. No pothead has come out of my TV to get me yet.
Ooh! Yes. Nice! From across the map. I like that.
Why did that have to be a killjoy, though? God damn it.
a really weird way. That's very trippy. But
go to Bohm with the $4.99. Why does he do an intro like he doesn't post these all on the same day? Because he doesn't. He spreads them out throughout the week into like 30-minute segments or something.
It's just that a lot of people don't think about that. Like the idea of normal, the idea of average. Does it really exist?
Oh, you want to be bagging now, do you?
Well, it is.
I told you I would.
Concept because when you say, for example,
you're gonna get it, homie.
What's a normal cat look like?
Oh my god, dude, we're back to this. What does a normal cat look like? What is a dog?
There's so many
what is a dog?
Explain a dog to me, please. Ooh, I thought I said you with the flick too.
Or maybe a cartoon cat that you've seen a million times on TV, but for someone else it might be something completely different. And that's the idea of normal. I mean, a cat. You know what a cat is. You have a generalized idea of what a cat looks like, how a cat acts and behaves.
We have any skip juice? Yeah.
No, there's
not a lot though. We've got like 3 minutes of skip
right?
juice.
So
we won't even get out of. We won't even get out of the segment. It's not even worth using.
No.
Tunnel vision of reality.
Well, we haven't. Oh shit, we haven't been going on tirades.
I know we've just been playing.
This
is how we cope in Seed.
We should have just let the viewers get in on the Halo.
It's an interesting.
Oh yeah.
Duncan.
I like that.
Yo, let's open it up. You can get 6 other people in here.
Interesting, definitely this second time than the first time where we're all scratching our heads saying, "What are we watching?"
Free-for-all slot match.
I don't even know what it is, right? But it's funny because one thing that I like to think about when we watch a video.
One thing I like to think about.
We'll go through their entire life and never have thoughts like
the children can't be helped. They're too cracked out.
Hey, good morning, Kay.
Well, all I care about today is waking up, using the bathroom, washing, eating, making some money, or doing something to
That is a swimsuit model, dude. He told us so.
Going back to sleep. They don't have these philosophical thoughts about our actual existence.
DSP's thinking he's some sort of intellectual again. How many people are going to go through their life and not think these kind of thoughts? These kind of revolutionary, intellectual style, high IQ thoughts, dude.
Literally, I had all this shit going on. Like, this type of behavior when I was young. Like, I was like a young anarchist, and I was like, what if? But I was also cracked out of my goddamn mind. He's sober doing this shit.
Yeah.
I can't believe that didn't
for the
kill you.
explosive. That was pretty whack.
I thought I would get you.
You know what I mean? Self-awareness. Yeah, so many people just don't.
Yeah, he's actually like I keep saying it, but he's actually doing the I'm 13 and this is deep, but at 41 years old, which is incredibly sad.
In the 2010s, how has it grown on you? And would you be interested in Yakuza 3 or 2 Kiwami?
Your timing is incredible.
My first Yakuza game I ever played was not 4.
Well, you do slow down with age.
Dead Soul.
Hey.
And that's I believe it was 2010. It's a spin-off of What If
I looked that direction. You weren't there. Hacks.
I
was invisible, actually.
Oh, were you? You were invisible. Very cool. No. Very cool. Pick up Sun SWAT.
And we're killing everyone. You know, what would you do to survive? And that's what it is. Really
Why would you believe that when I was literally... You were looking at the invisibility drop.
Craze that was happening. And I actually really liked
Dude, I don't look at shit.
I was curious, like, who
I don't know if you know this, but I don't know what's going on.
And stuff like that. Like, why does he wear the eye patch? Why does he?
Hold on, don't shoot me.
I don't even know where you are.
So then eventually, people
okay, because I dropped my babe on the floor.
I'm not the babe.
I really liked it.
Not the babe.
Cast of characters that each of them were unique and had their own stories, and the game would switch between them, so you could see those different scenarios.
I like that meme. It was a funny meme.
All of that. Although, admittedly, the game was kind of difficult at the
I'm
end.
41 and this is
clunky around the edges, being a little bit of a outdated game, I would say. Over the years, the Yakuza franchise improved dramatically.
Improved?
Combat, as well as
Like Yakuza 2?
No! Improve?
Now,
Oh my god.
Divergent series. You got the
Danny has infected your mind.
I know, it's Danny's fault.
Lost Judgment that kind of went in its own direction as a spin-off game. You've got
I want to play BG2.
Other spin-offs, like, for example, Like a Dragon Gaiden, that plays like a classic.
Man, after Yakuza went to Like a Dragon, kind of lost me. Got into that turn-based style stuff.
7 and beyond.
Wait, how did he get on this?
Good question.
Oh my god.
All these cultural things from Japan. It really is this cool anomaly.
You've been 10 ahead of me this entire game.
The franchise a ton. I'm so happy.
Ichiban is just like me. I know.
He really is, though. You know he did that again? I couldn't get a clip of the video for my video, but he did it again.
But the thing was,
He was just like, this is my story. It's very similar to my story.
So to see me play like 4 and 5 and 0, to do those.
Yo, we should do a Halo night one night. That'd go hard.
And this was at a time when
we should definitely
subscriber style Halo match.
No.
Hundreds of thousands of views on some of the parts.
Somebody has to be on Ink's team. I don't want to. That guy sucks.
American playing
You know what? Atlas is dog shit. He's actually using hacks right now.
Right?
Shit, if you saw how many shots I was missing, you wouldn't think that.
But it was special back in the day.
Dude!
I'm happy that people introduced it to me because I had never heard of that franchise before. And then when people introduced it to me, it became a staple of stuff.
This is the ideal way to watch the reacts. You think so? I felt like people might not appreciate it.
A lot of people did not appreciate this, and you know what? I understand it. That's fine. Maybe next react will be better.
They pump out.
I noticed you tanked from like 700 to 400.
Yeah, they weren't here for the Halo gameplay. Yeah, DSP is crying on stream right now. He's coping about Like a Dragon.
One coming next year too. So whenever
they're his favorite games, but nobody likes it but him.
Franchise, it's hard to have time to say, oh, I also want to do this one that I missed in the past because it's
I can't do co-op. Yeah. Gaming Guru is right. The trolls will body me, dude.
Right now.
Oh, they will.
You know, right now. I don't.
Oh, you know, right now.
Really go back and do.
To be fair, that's why I was saying we would do this on my channel, but
I didn't want everybody to see me get dunked on.
I kind of
Atlas had another idea in mind.
We're nearing the end of it, and there's not much left, so I kind of want to go back earlier. So let's see here.
All viewers, how do we open a 100 to 100 lobby?
And I'm gonna hit shuffle again. Okay, here we go. All right.
Are you hiding that, blood?
Now this one has a ton of views. What do you
I'm not really hiding. I'm trying to find you. This map was too big. This was a bad choice.
Yeah, this was chat's fault. I'm blaming chat.
Views.
Oh, get out of here.
Crap, that's a popular video, right? All right, let's see what the egg the short story is. Right?
It jumped into me service.
No, it did not.
Anthony says,
yeah, this is Master Chief Collection.
Yakuza games. Now it's one of his favorite franchises. Thank you.
The worst. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that.
Get out of here.
I introduced people to so many different kinds of stuff. That's really neat because
the pit exposes all, but you have to find them first.
At a time when a lot of times I'm just dicking around with games on the internet and it's not intentional.
Dude, he's been using dicking around a lot. I'm thinking I'm gonna add that to the word of the day calendar, but as like a phrase of the day, because that's gonna be a segment on my monthly or weekly videos.
Egg a short story. Let's see what this is.
I might have to add like an emote of the day thing too, because he crosses his arms a lot now.
It was a
siege mode.
Siege mode.
Nothing particularly remarkable, but fatal.
God damn it! I really hate playing this without audio. It's so sketchy.
Are you terrified? Are you scared?
I am. You're constantly where I don't expect you to. No!
Game done, baby. 2-0.
And that's when you met me.
All right.
What happened?
I've had enough. I'm gonna use restroom.
You died.
Yeah, what's he watching?
I said, matter-of-factly, no point in mincing words. There was a truck.
I think that's Halo.
And it was skidding.
I did it to him. 2-0. I'm too good.
Yes.
Guy sucks.
I
should be embarrassed.
Died.
You talked all that shit?
Yes. But don't feel bad about it. Everyone dies. You looked around. There was nothingness. Just you and
He's on his intellectual game today.
What is this place?
Intellectual type beat on the DSP React.
Is
Who
this
knew?
The afterlife? More or less. Are you God? Yes, I'm God.
Oh.
My kids, My wife. What about them? Will they be all right? That's what I like to see, I said. You just died.
Fear Monarch, if that was the case, I'd be like 900 feet tall. I've been clutching Halo matches since I was an actual child.
You looked at me with fascination. To you, I didn't look like God.
Wait, is this another religious video?
Yeah.
Possibly a woman.
Okay, we have to play another round then. Fuck this.
All right, I'll dunk on you and Reach. That's what's up.
I said.
All right, let me install Reach.
Oh, we don't have it. It's
as perfect in every way. They didn't.
Slayer, new map. Chat, pick a map.
Cry on the
outside. Oh, chat map pick?
But
okay.
will be secretly relieved. To be fair, your marriage was falling apart.
Wait, what?
Oh, it is a game. Oh,
at first,
it's talking about It Takes Two, right?
No, this is The Egg, a short story.
Oh.
Something would happen to me, and I would leave my family behind.
But I know what you're talking about. They say that game is that game's about divorce or
right?
something.
I'm thinking for myself.
Yeah, it is. That's why I was wondering.
Jasper behind it. If something were to happen,
Beaver
to me, how
Creek
bad
is
I'm
not a
sad.
map.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Out in Reach.
Think about that. And then he says, "Oh, your wife would secretly be happy if you died."
Why do you sound like he was about to tear up there?
Like that flips the whole narrative on his head.
Yeah, it sounded like he was crying.
He did. He's got his glasses up.
Sad stuff, right? And I'm thinking
He did the crocodile tears.
Wait, we're doing it right now.
My initial reaction. Sadly, when this happened, I started to tear up because I'm like, man, I'd be so sad,
This fucking guy.
And I would leave my family behind. See, that's really like sad stuff, right? And I'm thinking for myself,
dude, the crocodile
crying,
tears.
actually crying.
That's not real crying.
It makes me sad to think about that. And then he says, "Oh, your wife would secretly be happy if you died."
Dude, this is at DSP.
Like that flips the whole narrative.
No, never mind. Minecraft.
She's happy because your marriage was bad, and she's happy to see you go. What the hell?
Yep, true.
Yo,
true.
Snood's still here. He missed the Halo matches, I guess. I haven't seen him in a while. He said Halo's off the screen. I'm back.
It was like these fucking guys.
Wow.
I'm glad you pointed that out. I totally would have missed it. Yeah, dude's actually crocodile tearing about whatever the hell's going on.
The freight crying segments have been coming up more often, although very sparsed out.
What an awful thing to say. Your wife.
I love my cat enough to cry over, but he vomits and shits and pisses everywhere, and I won't get him medical treatment.
Sounds good to me.
It's a scam.
Feeling relieved.
Yeah.
Oh. So what happens now?
Its trough hasn't been cleaned out in a month, but she'll be okay, right?
Neither. You'll be reincarnated.
Ah.
Yeah, Beaver Creek is not a map. I've got Battle Canyon.
I keep hearing about Beaver Creek too.
Beaver Creek is a CE thing.
You followed along.
I think Battle Canyon is Beaver Creek in CE.
Where are we going?
Oh yeah. Battle Canyon. Let's go. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because it's called Beaver Creek Anniversary. We'll play Beaver Creek. That's what's up.
What's the point then? When I get reborn, I'll just be a blank slate, right?
Slayer mode?
A baby.
Or SWAT mode?
SWAT mode.
Yeah.
My experiences and everything.
You're gonna get done,
I did in this life won't matter.
I got shit on badly.
Oh yeah, we're 2-0 me. Let's go.
All the knowledge
I'm the
and
best.
experiences of all your past lives. You just don't remember them right now.
Okay, wait. Is Beaver Creek Anniversary the one without all the vines and shit?
Yes.
Your soul is more magnificent.
Oh no.
Beautiful.
I clicked Anniversary style. This is what they give you.
Nah, it's all good.
Bug mechanics.
Yo, it's Anniversary SWAT. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're actually fucked.
No, I'm not.
A glass of water.
Promise
to see if
you.
it's hot or cold.
You don't even know what CE SWAT is. You're too young.
And when you bring it back out, you've gained all the experiences it had. You've been in a human for the last 48 years, so you haven't stretched out yet and felt the rest of your immense consciousness.
No!
What dusty helmet you got on? Let me get a look at that. What do you got? What do you got there?
I actually don't know.
You got the plague mask on.
This is fascinating. This would have made like a good movie or something, right? Like this is the premise of a movie.
This was a
Rather than just an
movie?
animation on the internet.
Movie?
Wow, 31 million views. So apparently this really resonated.
If it was a good movie, why isn't there a Tuvi?
Let's keep going.
Been reincarnated then.
No!
Oh,
Get Get off the high ground.
and into lots of different lives.
Fight me for the high ground, bozo.
This time around.
God, I spawned. I
know. I spawn. I die.
Wait.
Literally my life.
Time. Well, I guess.
Literally my life right now.
Time as you know it.
You're just like the guy.
Things are different where I come.
Oh my god, I hate this so much right now.
Where's the game? I didn't have the game up. No.
I come from.
Yeah, distract him for me, chat. Complain about shit. No.
I know you'll want to know what it's like there, but honestly, you wouldn't understand. Oh, you said, a little let down.
Oh my god, I'm so upset right now.
If I get reincarnated to other places in time,
you do know the game. No, Atlas. Atlas, get. All right, you know what? You know what? Not.
He left the game. We got the rage quit. 8-0, baby.
What's the point of it?
Got him.
I looked you in the eye.
That wasn't authentic. That wasn't authentic gameplay. That was
mankind. You want us to mature. No, just you.
Not real gameplay. That was not authentic.
I failed to join.
You grow and mature and become a larger.
Yeah, you guys see 5 in the corner right now? That's me on his corpse right now. I'm getting sturdy. I'm busting it down. Nasty style.
There is no one else.
It's just you.
In this universe, there's just you.
I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. Just because I want you to feel good. It's your channel.
All you. Different incarnations of you.
He's still crying.
Wait, I'm.
No.
Is he?
everyone.
No, I don't think so.
No, he's just sitting here.
That's neat.
No commentary. Oh, that's neat.
Oh,
All right,
great.
cool.
Guess what, guys?
We got claimed.
The video is getting claimed, and that means
my video didn't get claimed. I'm
the
playing
stream's
Halo.
gonna definitely get shut down. I just watched 5 minutes of it, and YouTube only allows like 3.
Okay.
Damn, that sucks because now
We're doing Reach again. You want to pick a different map?
Are we? Oh, we're doing Reach. Okay.
What, do you want to do a different game?
Wait, do I have Reach installed?
You did. We were just playing it.
Oh, no wonder I got shit on.
God.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
You want to do CE? We'll do CE. I'll dunk on you in CE. You don't stand a chance there either.
Okay. No. If we're talking CE, that's not how it goes.
They won't let me watch the end.
That's not real life.
Do we have a SWAT mode?
Idea. There's
We
only
do not have a SWAT mode.
I don't think CE had SWAT.
It does.
I would
Just
ask
hang
is,
on.
but what's the point? If you can't remember everything from your previous lives, then what's the point?
Dude, just immediately off of crying. Like, if I, as a man, if you start crying, I don't think you recover that quickly.
Destined to repeat it, correct?
It takes quite a bit to
I wanted to jump ahead.
Turn back around, yeah?
Yeah.
Basically, I think the video might get blocked for even.
Like, for me, I have to go take a fucking break, man. Like, I usually take a nap.
If you were endlessly reincarnating.
Oh, I don't have CE SWAT.
What's the point of doing that? Like he says,
go.
oh, you know.
Nah, that's fine. We can do
You can't ever remember when you're the person. So
we can do this. Classic snipers.
Classic. We can do whatever.
Do shoddy snipes.
What will your social status be? What will your means be? What will your physical
Just snipes. They don't have
be? And how will you go about?
Even though it again is a game mode.
With those different scenarios, but it's just weird.
I'll dunk on you a normal Slayer.
Listen,
you don't have the installed content.
Because
I don't. I thought we were playing 3.
You can't remember when you're alive. I can understand if you remember when you're alive that you were everyone else.
3 again,
and you could bring that
any game
to the table.
That's all I installed.
Fine, but if you can't remember,
all right, we need a smaller map.
Then what was the point?
Yeah.
You know what? Let's see.
SD Charger says it's all you as the ultimate global consciousness. Orange says,
yeah, you have an advantage. I'm like 6 feet, 6 deep. I'm 6 meters deep. You have an unfair advantage. Construct.
You under a different
perspective.
Construct. I mean, if anything, what it does, it at least.
So, according to Google, it's the smallest map.
Okay.
We're not all so different, right? We are. We're all.
I disagree, DSP. I think we are all different. I'm definitely not you, bro.
I ain't built like you, DSP. If anyone's different, it's you. You're built different, dude.
I might move different, but you're built different.
A lot of people instead think of it as just about me. Life is all just about me, and that's it, right? but it's not.
Yeah, anybody that was on Ink's team for these SWAT matches, you were sorely
Shut up.
mistaken.
You're about to get dunked on. Because I
okay.
am him. I've been him.
Right.
I will continue to be him.
I've been waiting to see
Other
it.
people to get ahead, it's just fleeting because you're not collectively doing things that are good for humanity. It's just temporary. And
we just have a moment of clarity? No.
You know,
But
popularity.
are you in game?
Or
No.
financial gain,
Okay.
whatever it would be.
It won't launch.
That's why when I tell you guys, when you see all these other YouTubers,
Am I missing something?
all they do
Hang on.
is this kind of drama content. Let's just make fun of someone all day and get ahead doing it.
Yo,
Won't
it
start.
won't launch.
That is, you have no idea.
Won't start.
It's not just, oh,
Broke it.
it's immoral. It actually hurts human society. Do you understand that?
Yeah, what's
like
the other
YouTube
one?
in general, having this toxic nature of people just ripping everyone.
Try Epitaph.
Very bad for human society as a whole. It sets you back. And now you have a whole generations of kids who go to YouTube and see that content and just think that's how I should behave in my life.
Yo, he's just talking bad about detractors.
Because there's no repercussions.
Yo, what?
Yeah, I know. I just heard him. He's talking about me.
And then their morality fades away.
He's telling Atlas what's up, dude.
So
I'm gonna close the lobby.
it
and
sucks. I
reopen it.
wanted to watch the end of it, but luckily right now it finally cleared up. But it's gonna end up blocking the video. It really stinks. I would have liked to watch.
It really
the end of
stinks.
that,
It's stinky.
right?
It's
It
a
really
stink-
stinks.
All right, we'll watch one more video before we split the part. Ice Poseidon gets berated
split
by
the part.
a child.
Oh no!
Watching Ice Poseidon vid?
It's an
I
Ice
know
Poseidon
Ice
vid.
IRL streamer, correct? So I guess he just does crazy shit. He goes places and you know.
Oh, it won't start. What did you
Is that
do?
what we're saying,
I
right?
I genuinely have no idea.
You guys won't take
Here, let me reload.
Okay, well, thank you. I guess, I mean, okay.
Yo, Ice Poseidon has the worst voice too.
He does. I don't know. I really have no idea how he became so popular. Like, dude's fucking.
$1
I don't know.
is 30 seconds. Kick sub is 3 minutes. Subs 775 out of 1,000. What does that even mean? It means that if he gets contributions, he does things live in real life or something,
Yeah, probably something like that.
right?
Ugh, gross.
This is just weird, man.
Oh, you know what? I want to give a big ups to everyone that's been hanging out with us
For the Halo stream.
Yeah. So I'm gonna throw something out there for the real ones.
I'm sorry. Well, I mean, what?
I was actually, you know what? I'm glad you reminded me because I've got some to give away myself. Actually,
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
waiting
we're-
and I got distracted by Halo gameplay. So everybody who stuck around for Halo, you get rewarded.
Yep. You guys are the real ones. Here.
Yeah, they're trying to get him to buy a pen. They're gonna keep bothering him until he buys one. Watch, they're gonna follow him around too, right?
Right, you gotta follow him around too.
That's right, Renee. You can't talk shit anymore. You got gifted.
Ack.
You guys are saying that's how long he streams. If money keeps coming in, he'll continue to stream. So for every $1 he makes, he'll do another 30
Bradley?
seconds.
That's not how it is.
So I guess he's streaming on Kick.
Okay.
Yeah, because he kept getting banned from shit.
Yeah, dude's banned from everywhere.
Man, okay. Where do I call an Uber around here? I don't know. I don't know what.
Oh, apparently I don't have any more to give. What's up with that?
Where are all your sound effects for like the donations and stuff?
Let's go this way.
They're playing. They played, didn't they? Heard them? I heard them.
I haven't.
Oh, I almost fell in a hole, dude. What
Swear
the
to
hell?
God, I just heard them.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Well, you're watching through Discord, stupid. You're not watching the stream. You wouldn't hear them.
Oh, you're right.
Come on. Nah.
They muted on my end.
Ack.
Your piper. All right. Hold on a second.
Oh, there we go.
There,
Yeah,
so
what's
did
on my end? What the hell?
I don't know.
White guy walking down the street with a camera. So immediately they think if this
A
guy's
white
walking down
guy.
the street with a camera streaming, he has money, right?
You got Infinite installed?
No.
I'm being surrounded.
Oh,
Oh
this map?
no,
This is
this is
Citadel?
construct?
Oh, yeah.
Subathon is.
You don't
You guys
understand
are
what a
saying
subathon is? Go watch
extend the
Tevin,
timer of
dude.
his Subathon.
All
What
right,
the
we're
hell
just
is
gonna
a
kick it on the
subathon?
top floor. That's the name of
Sounds
the
right
game.
to me.
Understand it.
As you run away from my shots.
What? What? Are we gonna run towards them?
Probably it's just
You had big balls.
controlled by an adult. Yeah, you're probably right.
Whack.
Yeah.
First
Yeah,
kill. I'm
teenagers
impressed.
ring, Adults enslave them to beg and collect money at the end of the day. Shit. It's terrible, huh?
No, wrong floor.
I spawned here. What do you want me to
No.
do?
No, wrong floor.
So just to show you his stream time, can you see it? It's fascinating. So wow, I just completely misclicked.
Fascinating.
Oh, you can't see it. 36 hours, 31 minutes, 57 seconds. But then it changes if someone contributes.
The more I say no, the more show up.
Yeah, it's a subathon, stupid. Why are you pretending like you don't know Tevin exists?
What? Oh,
who's this Tevin guy? Was it his fault?
Always is.
Oh, you want me to? Oh, fuck. No, I can't buy it.
Oh, wrong floor.
Now all the kids are following him.
Okay. Okay. Buy the pens. Okay. Listen. Listen. I will give you.
No.
Okay, just. That's it.
Oh, if I win this one, you're gonna member. You might as well member now, brother.
They're all gonna flock. Now it's like,
Nah, he ain't gonna fucking win this shit.
17 more to get the feed, right?
His scrub ass don't even know.
Ooh.
Swarmed by kids.
Doing charity deaths?
You stupid idiot.
I gave him 20 rupee. Nice.
Yeah. I'm getting $1 Argentinian dollar for every death.
Yes, you did.
Okay. This is interesting. I don't know what to do here.
No. What?
Every single person in this alleyway, and I'm afraid if I
like DSP watching YouTubers that are more successful than him.
I'm gonna get like
even though Ice Poseidon's kind of a dirtbag and scammed a bunch of people and does a bunch of kind of heinous shit.
Children, so I don't want to be too mean. I don't want to get jumped by the locals. Do the locals care if I just yell at kids and tell them to fuck off?
Based.
Oh God, I'll give you 500 rupee to carry my backpack.
How you doing on ammo over there?
Doing pretty good.
Complete exploitation of children. Also, they would just run off with it.
Ice is a fucking dickhead, dude. He's a absolute waste of flesh.
Okay, all right. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft,
Zombie flesh, obviously.
Not gonna stop.
The rare resource.
That's their strategy. They're just gonna stay with him like for the whole time he's there. They're gonna keep walking around.
Where did you go?
Until he gives them money.
I don't know. Where did you go? You went to where I was, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Let's say for 24 hours.
You went the other way.
Contributions will add.
Where you were, you did the same.
Boy, we've really just come up with the most unhealthy, toxic, exploitative ways to do this, huh?
Yes.
Oh no!
I'm glad I never did a subathon. All right. Well,
okay, a subathon doesn't have to be in India with a bunch of Indian children. Like you can do other things.
DSP versus the internet. And I hope that you guys.
No.
Watch I hope you enjoyed so far. It's been a good variety week, I feel, right?
No, I don't drink. Alcohol is a poison. It's bad for you. No one should drink it.
This is all true. I mean, look at the guy. If you need evidence that alcohol is bad for you.
Yeah. You aged like molasses. Asses.
A $10 tip from Tarantula MS, and he says, "Hey, you Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? Good to see you here today. Welcome to the stream. Thank you."
No, you were crouched.
Yeah, I was not crouched. Subathons are how you get subs. This is true. Go ahead, stupid.
Get over here.
Excuse me.
What?
Yeah.
Whack.
And also, a shout out to DNA. DNA.
You know that guy's. You know, I am a guy's got a point. Your gift is holding a bottle right now. What's up with that?
The stream.
So what?
If you are a member.
Who member?
At the submission.
Big up,
Noctis. Welcome to the gang, brother.
I will. Put up.
Are you here to see Atlas get his shit knocked around?
Never gonna happen.
Your videos for next week's show, okay?
Oh my god, bro!
Yeah!
This is the closest game yet. Oh, he's gonna do it! He did it to him.
He treats people.
Gonna do it to him, Snipe.
Poorly. He's not even a great guy. Well, listen. Do you think there's someone who's walking?
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I watched the guy.
Based on how much money he's making, he'll continue the stream. Do you really think that his focus is like morality and quality and
dude, his focus has never been morality. He's a fucking vlogger like you were.
Ice Poseidon
stuff, but
oh my god, my aim's terrible.
Yeah.
Stop it. Get some help.
Anyway,
he's a vlogger, dude. Like vloggers don't have morality. That's not how it works.
You can't say that. That's not true.
Okay.
I absolutely can.
It's time For the final
Name one vlogger you know that hasn't done something fucking absurd.
I can't name. Okay, you're asking the wrong guy though. Like I watch DSP and like only use.
That's what I'm saying. Who here can name a vlogger that hasn't done something absurd? Someone that explicitly like vlogs.
That's how you can submit clips for
Oh
next
no,
week's
you
show.
don't.
If you become an ultra member,
You don't
you're
think so?
guaranteed to watch.
No.
If you're a submissions level member, it's randomized.
It was a cute effort. I'll give you that.
Okay. Listen.
No.
It's nice you think I'm cute though. I'm a little flattered.
Oh
But I'm not
God.
crazy about bestiality.
What?
This is just I don't know. Do we really want to hear? Oh my God! Get the fuck out of here!
What the fuck did I just hear?
Bro, I have no idea. I'm not big on bestiality either.
Disgusting things.
You know, like I said, Jasper Kitty's not all that robust. You know what I'm saying?
You know how fucking disgusting these people are. So they're probably gonna say like the nastiest possible things. And
Yeah, that's my point. He's proving my point, but it's the guy, so I don't want him proving my point.
let's listen to the first comment and see.
Oh my God, where are you?
I'm lurking. I'm drinking.
Painful. This is.
Dude, you're like everywhere. How is this happening?
Let's talk about it. You know, I'm all for.
Okay. I didn't expect that spawn. I've looked there like every time, and you are very rarely there.
I'm not gonna bag on you because that was whack.
I don't need to hear about animals having sex with humans. We can move to.
Oh!
Same spawn.
Damn it!
What is this? Let me solo her. Oh, this is
ESP the moralist? Isn't he the guy that fansat incest?
You might not know this. This was
The guy, yeah.
Yeah. Weird,
Yeah,
right?
it's only wrong because it's not meaningful, the relationship
Yeah.
that you have with your sister when you sleep with her.
You've known your
Damn.
sister for so long. It's not meaningful to fuck her. In Minecraft?
Incredibly base take, I guess.
A lot of people got to her, beat the entire game up to then, and
A lot of people got to her, just like Justine, dude.
Stop.
Solo her.
You're getting awfully unruly for a Halo match. Well, I guess
No,
for a
but-
Halo match, this is on brand.
No. That's when Justine. Well, he did the whole thing with Justine. Do you remember that?
Yeah. No, I remember. I remember.
Millennia. I forgot her names.
Yeah, in case you didn't know and didn't hear the pig explain, there's this guy who beats Millennia a bunch of times in Elden Ring. That's the end of the story. I don't know why we're still talking about it.
Get all the rewards.
Because he, dude, that was weird.
So we're gonna actually.
I don't know how you missed that.
I knew it existed.
I totally scuffed that shot.
Yeah, I was wondering how you did that. I was low-key
Yeah,
impressed.
this guy was way popular in social media.
No way. I heard you too.
You have audio on base.
So let's see how he does.
I did turn it up a little bit.
Whack.
Listen, I need the edge, dog.
Yeah, he's dual wielding katanas, isn't he? Isn't he using blood?
Insane chunks of damage to her.
No, he's initiating. He's procking bleed, stupid.
He's mastered the hits and animation.
What?
He knows exactly
What?
Strike, see, and get those hits, and then basically when she'll stagger,
Dude,
and he knows how
these
to dodge
games
and attack.
are like playing guitar. Easy to learn, hard to master. The reason
Millennia
it's
fight
hard...
is really difficult, but she's
Yeah.
got some rough animations.
What is that called? The swallowtail strike or whatever it is? The
I played the Millennia fight for hours until I finally like just handed it off. I was like, I'm gonna do summons, man.
He's probably gonna get a flawless run. Watch, he won't take one hit.
I'm not drunk. I don't drink. Stop it. Mods, penitent sins being unruly.
Mods, ban anyone that's saying I'm drunk.
One more hit.
Drinking does not stop it.
God dang!
I like how you saw the jump is crazy distance. Like he jumps insane distance.
I'm about to hit you with the Spartan laser.
Very fast and maneuverable.
Yo, honestly, it doesn't even matter if I lose this one, because you're the one that rage quit out of Battle Canyon.
No, I didn't. My my
yes, you did. I have it on record.
Comcast came after me, dude.
I definitely see someone who just plays this non-stop.
That Comcast tractor just fucked me up, dude. I had nothing to do with that.
Like any of the attacks are completely undodgeable as you shot.
God damn it.
It's just that you need to know your shit. You need to know the hitboxes, the timing, right?
You have to be good at the game to be good at the game.
Look at this. He's just.
Dude, why does your chat keep accusing me of things that I'm not doing?
Jumped at that time and that angle.
Damn it!
He's gonna completely beat her flawless, not even hit once.
All right. I'm not letting you bring this back. That's not what's happening here.
Right?
He waves to him.
No! What? Where are you? How did you hurt yourself? No, dude. What happened? Did you take another Ritalin?
The end. You gotta dodge the clones perfectly.
Who knew you had to dodge perfectly in a Souls game?
I don't believe you don't have audio. Not for 1 second.
I don't.
Well,
If I had audio, chat would have audio.
See a boss of this caliber, you know.
Oh, that's right, huh?
Or will it not be as hard? Because they're claiming it's this difficulty, but I don't know.
Vodka waters. That sounds rough.
Vodka waters? Why would you even want that? Sounds like it tastes like ass.
O207Z is 3 vodka waters in? That's pretty brutal.
Jeez.
My mom drinks whiskey waters, but like I can understand that. Like I drink whiskey straight. No! No!
I'm sure Bob is pretty happy. There you go. All right,
This
what's
is
next?
going wrong real fast.
Yeah, you were pretty close.
God damn it!
Warhammer.
In this video, I'm dusting off some old minis to build a massive vampire.
Oh, we were just talking about
bringing
this.
it up to standard.
Wait,
Yeah,
making
minis. Yeah, we're
The
painting minis.
tabletop gaming.
How about a video about how a D4 die works?
Has all the physical stuff that you have as your pieces. Your
Too many
pawns
sides for
playing.
DSP? Can't count that high.
Doesn't. You have to make.
He literally had. He was like, I don't know. How would a D4 die work?
Triangles are beyond his comprehension.
Giant 3,000 point Warhammer battle at Adepticon.
Oh, 3.
Triangles only have 3 sides. Stupid. Did you just throw?
I did accidentally. I fat fingered.
Dude, you did. You did. You popped a Ritalin. You were fucking. You just went from 5 to 10.
To Adepticon all the way from Australia, which is really cool. I'm stoked to see him. But none of that changes the fact that I want to win.
Me too. I'm also looking to win.
Let me explain to you.
And I'm finna. Ooh!
No, you ain't.
Got him.
Because Trent is a cheater.
Now, to understand the problem, you need to understand a few things about Warhammer Fantasy. It's essentially a sword and sorcery game where
Atlas is a zoomer on dangerous experimental amphetamines. He's right. Snoot is right.
Now tried and true Warhammer 40k, which is supposed to.
I can't believe I didn't clip you with that.
Snoot out here actually paying attention to Phil. Yeah, come on, pay attention to the Halo gameplay. It's far more important.
it's often called a rank and flank game.
I mean, how much is there to pay attention to when we do these? To be honest,
dude, I'm commenting on what he's saying.
A really important mechanic in the game is
He
well, no. What I mean is, he says so little.
isn't just who can kill more of the enemy. The
He's
goal
learning how to play Warhammer right now.
and kills are just one part of the game.
I mean, otherwise we'd just be interjecting with our own thoughts and opinions on the shit he's watching. And to be real with you, I don't want to do that with half the videos he's been given recently.
Yeah, the Simpsons thing was definitely not my cup of tea.
Some other things.
Wow.
We got 2 religious videos.
Yep, that's kind of whack. I wish we'd quit getting those.
Straight up kill it.
Yeah, I don't know who's giving that to those, but you should be banned immediately.
Wow.
What truly
Propped.
came first? Like, we know that D&D has elements that were based on Tolkien's Lord of the Rings, correct? When did Warhammer...
We should Zoomer Showdown and Subway Surfers.
And I want to say I mean Warhammer Fantasy, because, like...
Yes!
Warcraft.
You're still gonna lose. There's no way you're gonna get 25 before I do.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking clip the shit out of you, dude.
Right? And... I'm
Turn around.
I did.
They, like, bite off...
No!
Steal the idea. Maybe they did, right? Maybe they did, actually.
Warcraft
By the way, I
ripped off
forgot if you
Warhammer.
super
Did it really?
Or did
I don't know much about either of those, to be fair with you.
Anyway.
I know about Warhammer lore and novels. I don't know really shit about tabletop.
I've watched a lot more Warcraft videos than I have Warhammer.
Predated anything Warcraft. And Warcraft definitely sounds, even in name...
I'm kind of obtuse like Phil. Everyone's a Warhammer fan, so I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna touch that.
Dude, Warhammer fans are so few and far between in real life.
No, that can't be true. I live with 2 of them.
Do you? I don't think I've ever met anybody who's actually interested in Warhammer IRL before.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That felt good.
You've got 1 kill, and it's over. You've lost 3-0.
I have 1 kill to win, sir.
Fear, which symbolizes how.
So long as I don't die, you're no.
If a unit causes fear and outnumbers their
How'd that go for you?
The combat.
Listen, Zoomers, you shouldn't have taken that Ritalin. It would have been a fair match.
Oh yeah. I'm geeked out.
Unit of something like skeletons or zombies.
You're tweaking. You're geeking.
It's literally an unfair advantage. He's juicing. He's juicing.
And then you watch your opponent automatically flee.
Huh. We do another round?
Sure.
I'm down to keep going until I beat you.
Oh, we're gonna be here all guys, it's a subathon now.
Yeah, subbing to my channel. If I get 100 subs on my channel, I'll get Atlas to play whatever game you want. I'll put up a poll.
No,
it'll be.
That's how I wound up playing Fortnite one time.
Even if it's a weeb game.
Basically, they didn't go through. The deal didn't go through, so they ripped it off and made Warcraft. Wow, this is interesting. I know nothing about this, and just listening to how it works is kind of fascinating.
Well, I'm glad you asked.
People really don't like Warhammer Fantasy though. They're much bigger fans of 40K.
No conventional armor, but what they do have is a demonic aura, a mysterious force field that protects them against all harm. Much in the same way Nord.
Oh no!
Oh, so you don't really have to do that, brother. We're just playing to have fun anyway. I can't play Dark Souls. My PC has a bug in it.
Of an undead army, heavily armored heroes from ages past, resurrected in unholy thrall to serve their master's ambitions. First, we have the Grave Guard, an elite infantry unit.
Well, this is getting very technical at this point. I think that we've enjoyed it enough. I like this. I would be into this, but you know, I'm not really going to learn it and do it. But I actually think that it's neat. I like the rule sets and everything. I'm actually being told that this.
No, you don't.
Universe was
You don't even like D&D. How are you gonna sit there and pretend like you're interested in actually like the Warhammer rules?
How different is 40K from like regular Warhammer?
I'm Nicholas, and I'm here with local favorite
Warhammer Fantasy is like completely different.
Okay.
Yo, Penitent Sin, join the gang. Big ups, brother. Appreciate it.
I will ask this question too.
Penitent didn't get him a gifted? What?
No, Penitent did it himself. And that one too. Big ups, brother. Appreciate it.
207Z
Like,
has
oh, look
joined
at his
the
big
gang.
collection. Okay, big deal, but you could buy it too, right? So it kind of
Yeah,
like
40K is completely different. It's not fantasy. But like,
Araya's saying same game, different units.
You can't get them anymore. They're not.
well, yes, but I'm saying lore-wise. Yeah,
Zach?
it's the same tabletop.
But just buy these now, or
Oh, Penitent, you said you'd win if I won? I didn't even see that. My bad.
more later. And if that's the
The
case,
matches, they're too
it's supposed to be a
intense.
competitive game. How is that fair that someone bought an older unit that you can't buy anymore, and now they can't use that in combat, right? I don't know.
What is he talking about?
I don't really understand.
He's talking about the unfair advantages in Warhammer if you buy units that they don't sell anymore, and they're
So it's
super
not really
good.
that big of a deal. There's no scarcity to it.
Which, like,
So
I don't
why
know
does it
enough
matter,
about tabletop
right?
Warhammer to tell you whether or not that's something that actually
Limited runs?
happens.
Well, then again, if it's limited run,
Oh wait, we're doing. Why would you do Slayer on this map? This map is best with
bought all this.
This is SWAT?
Oh wait.
Stuff, and now you
No,
can't
sorry,
buy
I had it,
It's
dude.
limited
I had
runs.
it backwards.
So now you have worse units
Why
because
do you
Whatever,
SWAT on this
whatever.
map? Not
Be in
Slayer? Because I'm not really a Slayer
it's
fan.
competitive.
You're not a Slayer style.
No,
Team Slayer's a lot of fun.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Team Slayer is a lot of
And
fun.
it's really
We don't
not
have
truly
teams though.
competitive. It's kind of like
I don't
why
want to
don't
sit here
we
and shoot
invite?
you for 100 years.
Why don't we invite some of the guys?
I don't understand it. So, all right, we're not gonna watch that video.
How many people have this installed right now?
this?
I'm gonna have to add them on Steam. It's a whole thing. If we were gonna do that, we need. I need setup.
I'll
I gotta
add him.
announce
I'll add
it.
him. I'll invite him.
I'd have to announce it.
Here we go.
I don't think that's how it works, dude.
I don't know. We should play a game of chess. I might actually get stomped on in chess. I'm not that good.
No, I do think you'd beat me in chess. I'm not.
Definitely this voice
Oh
is
my
way
god,
far away
you
from
in the
how
high
he
ground.
Sounds.
Stop pulling the
He's
Obi-Wan,
way too
dude.
high-pitched his voice. Look, so
Wait, high pitched his
13 years
voice,
ago, this
dude.
is
Phil, you know your tone isn't exactly the lowest pitch.
What are you talking about?
You know what's funny is how often people confuse our voices. Like, I don't think I sound anything like you.
I don't think so either. This is Snoop
Like,
knows this video.
I even had someone DM me and be like, "Hey, can you adjust your audio? I can't tell you from Atlas." It's like, what are you talking about?
She discovered the key.
Alice is the higher one? Oh, Atlas was giving me shit the other day and being like, oh yeah, your pitch is a lot higher than you think it is.
Well, it is.
Arnold Kermit. Yeah, it sounds like he has this weird
Arnold Kermit
voice tone. It sounds
I didn't know Arnold could sing, bro.
Reason, right?
Oh.
We can kill it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yeah, Darcy,
This is
I wonder
true.
how
I like
AI
that.
Arnold would compare. Right. I mean, this is a impersonator from 13 years ago. Imagine how AI did it, taking
No, how?
voice and editing them together. All right, well that's all right. Let's see the this next
Penitent,
one looks interesting.
you were being an individual right about now.
Oof.
Look, every comedy from the early 2000s, because they're right. This is the era of like American Pie, and then every movie.
Never seen
Atlas
American
is
Pie.
doing a character, dude. If Atlas could do a character like that, I would.
So let's see.
Oh, I'd love to watch that.
Always David's dream to be
What?
a lawyer.
What?
But his stoner friend Tyler had other plans.
Is that my college application?
Is that my college application?
Is that my dog?
Highly unexpected. You were moving different, bro.
But girls are gonna be there. What if they show us their jahoobs?
I just can't keep doing this forever.
Oh, I remember this. Oh my god, I hate this. I always expect you to do something that you aren't doing.
One person is like mature and has something serious to do, and the other person's like a stoner.
I guess boomer players really do move different.
But to me, it's one big book. Huh? Huh?
All right, who do you think recommended this video? Oh my
That's
god.
a good question.
Like, have
no, I
to
keep
be
doing
hon-
that. I'm so sorry.
To be honest, you like get an idea of who recommends videos after a while, but like this week, I can't say I have a single solitary clue.
A tale about
Derek.
Yeah, my bad. I keep forgetting to put the gameplay up.
bumps along the way.
Derek doesn't donate for videos.
Oh yeah, he can't submit. He doesn't spend money. He spends other people's money. He needs.
Why did I?
Stop at nothing.
He needs gifts, dude.
Dude, we were matched, and now I'm 5 behind. How did this happen? It happens fast.
That's the point of the SWAT, dude.
But the leads.
Yeah, there hasn't been a Singaporean video.
And they did. And
Yeah, Slayer's on hiatus, I guess. I haven't seen him yet.
Singapore withholding chips.
Gay guys, and people
What?
hated it, and it like got panned. And then
Who was it I stole Singapore's greatest villain from?
style movies or whatever, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
But anyway, no, this is like dead
my joke?
on the parody comedy that they did. Like,
Wait, right. I made it up. That's mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you made it up. Sounds good to me.
they all became.
No! I wanted to Spartan laser you so bad.
All right, let's keep going.
The Spartan laser is actually an L because like it takes longer to shoot.
No. So
Yeah,
what you do
he
is
said something about they made a parody with a bunch of gay guys and people hated it. Like, what was he
Do
talking
you want to
about?
run it back real quick? I'll
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
moving.
yeah. What do we got?
Yeah.
Gay guys.
What? Okay, run it back a little bit further.
A bunch of leads will be all women or like a bunch of gay guys, and they did, and then they fail. Like, didn't they just recently have a movie just like this but it was like a bunch of gay guys, and people hated it.
Okay.
And, like, got
I don't know, dude.
And then don't they constantly do
I don't either.
the Girls Night Out style movies or whatever? New mic setup and walkthrough.
All right, we're good.
Taking a look.
Okay.
Oh, looking at DSP reacts from 8 years ago.
What?
Look at this office setup. Oh, yeah, dude, I was looking at the other screen. You're pretty bad for that one.
Dude, for real. What?
I was actively reading a title.
Left here is that dude.
Dude, for real? What the fuck happened?
Like angle and like I've rotated more this direction. And
I
my setup is
need to stop
different.
fucking around.
Not memory phone. Soundproofing.
I was dicking around and you guys got entertainment out of it. Give me money.
Maybe a few months after this video was made, I actually put the soundproofing foam in there. What are these?
What?
He had the sniper rifle. He thought he was doing something. Ack.
How did you get down there so fast?
Oh,
I did
it like did timestamps on the video automatically.
Using to capture
automatic timestamps. Wow, crazy! YouTube does that.
So I'm still
using it.
paying attention,
I did find out.
I actually purchased new equipment based
So this
on
is when I actually upgraded my equipment. It was April 2015. So basically, everything in this room is almost 9 years old at this point that I'm kind of using.
off of the fact that we hit all of our goals.
What? He's got the same equipment from 2015.
If you haven't checked it out, of course, it's Patreon.
Bro,
back then,
I don't even make video. Well, I do now, but I upgraded my equipment all the fucking time.
I do as well.
Month, I think it was actually.
Oh wow.
That's how I afforded all this stuff. I bought the mic. I bought the.
Don't worry, I turned off my audio, so it was fair.
Interface, device, the stands, the pop. Like I upgraded everything as a result of hitting that goal.
But you haven't upgraded from 2015. He has no idea how quick fucking technology progresses.
Oh no. He can't. He doesn't even know what microphone he has, dude.
That we hear during gameplay.
Well, yeah. No, you and I. Well, you brought it up to me. It's like he has no idea what an XLR cable is. I was like, are you fucking serious?
Just a standing mic without a pop guard.
And much information for him to learn, dude. He's got to stream full time.
Kind of stood on its own little tripod.
Bro, I hooked this new mic up. I don't know if I sound better to anybody, but yeah, I got a new mic, and it's got an XLR.
All the noise in the environment.
And it's super easy. XLR cable goes into the phantom power adapter, goes into the mic.
Yeah, that's right. I have the Stein there. That's the
Wine.
I've got the Stein.
I filtered water out of every day, and actually.
Yo, do you remember when he did the Stein thing?
That is a bottle of water.
Yes.
That has mint in it. It's like
that was so regarded.
Different ones like
there was no reason for it. Why does he even have a Stein?
Selling it. I don't know whatever happened.
That's a great question.
The company went out of business, but I used to buy it at the local supermarket all the time and drink it. That was like really refreshing water.
I accidentally picked up the invisibility power, so I'm just shooting to keep it up.
I might be able to turn up my volume. This is my stream now. So what we're doing here on my Minecraft stream is getting dunked on by Atlas. He's rocking this battle rifle with Ritalin combo that I don't know how to counter.
This type of connection, a professional.
The battle rifle Ritalin combo is kind of insane.
Right.
Would you pay DSP to go away?
And I ordered a new
Would
microphone.
would DSP go gay for pay? No,
I'm not
stupid. He has a wife.
$20 is $20.
You sound way worse now that you've blown your mic up. That sounds like ass.
Audio Technica.
That's what
You're
happens
just
when I
swallowing
lean
it.
into it.
Oh.
No, I'm actually
with the lean in.
I know it's a hideous
yeah.
Because yes, my office is a hideous mess.
It's a nice mic.
Is I have made a
no
almost kind of stupid.
Why do I say Patreon instead of Patreon? Because the whole idea of the business is that you're a patron of the person who's a creator, like a patron of the arts.
Oh my god.
You're not a patron.
Oh, okay. We want to talk about Patreon, do we?
Oh yeah, the $500 he gets a month.
You don't even understand.
No, it's it was 325 last I checked, which was what, 3 weeks ago.
I like that he's telling people how to pronounce the website Patreon.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Right. But he really shouldn't talk about it because he's scammed people out of Patreon for years. Patreon should have banned his ass ages ago.
Logitech webcam. I forget the model number. I don't
It doesn't matter.
I was on top of the tower, jump behind you.
Okay, and I kept that for the longest time. It wasn't until
it's actually pronounced "pay me tons."
Yeah.
And it's the same.
Subscribe to my Pay Me Tons
company, Logitech. It looks exactly the same as my old webcam, but this one is just much better.
I was looking at the other screen. Bullshit. Bullshit.
No.
I wanted to see what webcam I was talking about.
No matter what I did, it was always really blurry. This one's just a much better webcam.
There is the car.
No way.
Oh, check the footage.
No way.
Check the footage. I mean, like you can barely see it in the footage because it's 50% opacity. But
it's not that much different. Here's the difference. Number one, I'm facing more in a different direction than I was back then. Or I'm not as far back. Like I'm way back in the corner. The reason was I had a bigger TV. So being further away from the TV was beneficial.
Dude, I was a big baller. I had a huge TV.
Closer to the TV.
Not to flex on anybody, but it was massive. It was huge.
The laptop is still.
My fans bought me a 75-inch TV that plays in 4K. Holy shit!
But to my right, I have a
I'm bagging on that.
has the headphone set up, as well as my keyboard and stuff like that. There, I had the ottoman, which is over there. I was
had the ottoman.
Yeah, but it was too low.
God, why does
the same
he keep
ottoman
talking?
he just moved recently?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, or I guess how many ottomans does he have? You know.
All of them.
Pretty similar.
Ah, you spawned in that cave.
Okay.
I
LOL.
did.
Who spawns in that cave?
Maybe I should pick a
Me.
pick one for the finale here. Hold on.
Oh wait, what am I?
Let me see if there's a particular
Can't
one
pick
I
up.
just want to watch out of the playlist that we didn't get to watch. Let's look.
I keep getting back in the zone of Slayer.
Shout out Slayer, I guess.
Yo, Slayer's my guy. He posts. He's the only one that posts up that gets that those private videos.
Yeah, I wish all of the other private Patreon styles would post up their vids.
You know, I think he's the only one. The more I look at the numbers, I'm pretty sure he's the only one. Because it gives you a rough outline if you look at how much he makes on Patreon and how many people donate to him. Like,
I would watch this, but sadly, we're
another dub under the belt, boys.
to watch. Darn.
Now you're 5'4". Cute.
What is he doing? He's just got a black screen up right now.
So I think this is a joke meme video, so we'll just watch this.
Joke meme video.
Right,
So we'll just do this to end the show.
Here we go. A joke meme video to end the show this week. Here we are.
Hey, a joke meme video.
Wait, this is the last video for the week?
I guess so. You're too busy
Holy
playing
shit.
Halo. Yo, the gun inside the cat.
Did we wait? What time is it?
7 o'clock.
This is looking.
No way.
Yeah. Man, Halo makes this go so much faster.
Holy shit.
Boom. Activate that primer and propel the projectile.
All right, Halo and Bam World for now.
Oh, yeah. Halo's over. We gotta watch the last one. We got the gun inside the cat.
Auto reload. Now that's technology right there at work. Look at that. Baby.
Oh my god, I've seen this video. It's short and stupid.
Is that a new Jasper emote? We have a new Jasper emote. It's
Holy shit, we played Halo the entire time.
Yeah, since about 4 o'clock.
That's neat.
4:30.
Laser sights. Look at that. The cat has a laser sight too.
I can't believe this.
So let's see it in action. Ready? Adjustable sights. There you go.
Gotta
have that straight aim.
So because we ran through the entire thing doing that, I'm just gonna do this.
Do it.
Thank you guys.
Nice. I think that's a good place to
I
end.
appreciate y'all kicking it with us, watching me get dunked on by the Zoomer on Ritalin.
Hey, I told you. I warned you. Nobody believed me. I said, I'll do it to you, Snipe.
We do this every Sunday.
You know, I got nothing.
Then you can be the people to submit the clips for next week's show. Ultra member, of course, guaranteed to be watched, while submissions level members are in this randomized playlist. We actually watched a bunch. I think we watched more than half of the randomized playlist this week, so that's good.
Everybody's getting memberships today.
Yeah, we're inflating the views.
A lot of these videos get claimed, so it's good to have that support. Please consider it, and thank you all. I will see you all same time, same place next week.
To be fair with you, the entire time listening to this, it sounded super underwhelming. Like everything we was recommended was kind of.
All right, everybody.
Kind of weak.
Yeah, that is it for the show.
Like I said, I felt like we commentated just as much over that shit as we would have if we weren't playing Halo. I thought it was a successful outing.
We're moving over to the Throwback channel. In fact, when
the videos he was showing were just lame too.
Yeah, they were bad. They sucked.
Hey, good morning, Kanye. 2010. This is actually my third session of that, and so far it's gone really well.
Oh, I guess I better make my video go live.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the link for that.
Tomorrow we're back to gameplay.
I dropped it in your Discord.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Sounds good.
Thank you all. Great show. Had a great time, and I hope to see you tonight for Heavy Rain on the Throwback channel. Peace out. I'll see you over there.
Heavy Rain.
So for anybody who likes Inked for whatever reason,
no one likes Inked. That's how it is.
Yeah, for anybody who likes InkedBlessing for whatever reason, that is his link to his new video. The final score was what? 4-0, 5-0?
I think it was 5-0 plus
Yeah.
a rage. No, 4-0 plus
4-0
rage
plus
quit.
the rage quit. Yeah. So you didn't stand a chance on Battle Creek Halo Reach, though. I told you that. That was insane.
No, that's why I asked if they had the vines. They don't need the vines. This is terrible.
So thank you everybody who showed up to the stream. We had fun. We played Halo. Maybe soon we could play games together. That would be robust.
Yeah, we've been talking about it. I'm hoping to try and run some of that on my channel. I did just drop a new video, like Atlas was saying, and I'm gonna be trying to drop one every week. And yeah, no, we got stuff coming.
I got the BG3 video, hopefully coming out tomorrow. So I hope you're excited. All of you stay safe. Have a fantastic work week. Make sure to get that bag and grind it out. Stay safe.
And the next react is a week after next. We do it bi-weekly now.
Yeah, we are not doing weekly style reacts. That's too much. I want to play Halo without the react on, believe it or not.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring my boys so we can dunk on you.
Bye.
Later.